And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's going on, man? Peace and love to y'all, man. This your boy OTK. Man, y'all already know, man. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. It ain't just about you. Quit being selfish. Shouts out to Nonetheless, man, for the fire bill over there on Big Dog Philly OG, Anton Yah. Aboriginal Power, Big Dog Philly OG, man. Great bill over there, man. I just hope we start understanding, like, man, we doing more damage talking about each other when there's really no contention. It's all right to have a disagreement, but when you take your disagreement and rather than coming to that person and trying to solve that disagreement, you take it to your peoples to tell your peoples in the disagreement. Now you got your peoples them all amped up. Now they ready to do whatever. But then, behind closed doors, you and this person here done solved that shit, but yet you done started some shit. So when your peoples who you got amped up see one of the peoples them who you told them to get amped up about, now what happens? That's why they got a charge for that now. Inciting the murder. So in other words, if me and somebody else is in the car, I start a shootout, that person in the car gets killed, I can also catch somewhat of a murder charge too. Be careful. Man, shouts out to the armed forces, man, who keep us safe every day, man, so we can come outside and have our free will. I don't care nothing about no sale, no none of that shit, and none of that. Dog, everybody got free will. As long as you got a mind to think, you got free will. You know what I'm talking about. So let's keep that in mind, man. And like I said, man, in case y'all don't know, you know what I mean. OTK love y'all for real. I love y'all because at the core of it all, we men and women for that name. At the core of the core, yes, we're that. Man, shouts out to everybody pulling up, man. My dog Master Self don't roll up in here, man. Peace to you, man. Peace and love. What's going on?
What's going on, brother? Peace and love. Peace and love.
All right. What's going on with you, man? Hope all is well with you and the kin folks, man. You and the fam.
Yeah, yep, everything is good, man. I just wanted to stop by and say something to you.
Okay. Bad. What, you want to build on something real quick? You got, you know what I mean? It's all good, man. Everybody good, though. The whole family, everybody good? You good? Yeah, Master Self. Everybody good in the family, man? You good? The family good? I can't hear nothing, Master Self. Go out and come right back in, Master Self.
Hello? Something wrong with my speaker. I can't really hear it. I'm about to drop out and come back in. I don't
Drop
even know
out.
if you was talking to me or not. Okay.
Yep, I was. Yep, you already know I was speaking to you, man. Yep, drop out and come right back in, fam. Yeah, man. Peace and love to everybody, man. The link in the chat. Y'all see the title? Who are the American Indian agents? And who are they now? I think that's what. Maybe that's why, man. You know, I know it's some undercover shit, but it's all good though. Ain't nothing new. See, if it was new for people to be hating on me, man, you know, I wouldn't know how to deal with it. But this ain't nothing new. Good word. Nothing new. Hey, man, shouts out to everybody in the community, man, who gave me a chance out here, man. This goes out to y'all.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it out. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it out. Slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody, man, who showed love to me. And that person right there on the screen, Pedagogy. I came down from God and said, yo, I'm new. How do I, you know what I mean? And my brother said, yo, make sure it's authentic and it's you, OTK. You know how to treat people. So what's going on, Master Self? Peace and love to you, man. Give me a mic check.
What up? What up, OG? Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now, man. Peace and love, man. How you and the family doing, man? Hope all is well.
What up, OG? Peace and love to you too. The fam good. We all straight, man. Ain't too much complaining going on.
Man, shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG pulling up, man. Um, Great show today, man. I appreciate you for letting me up. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the damn diamond in the rough jewel. You know what I mean, that you gave me, man, that I did today. And we're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about that too, man. You know what I mean? I hope you and everybody in the family as well, Big Dog Philly OG.
Thank you, brother. Mic check, mic check. Sound good? Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. You know, I'm gonna be real brief. You know, who are the original people, the Indians of this land? The same people they reclassified as slave, Indian, nigger, colored, Negro, black, African, Afro-American, and African American. We them same motherfuckers they reclassified from day one. Some of our people don't want to accept that knowledge, want to think we was brought over here on a boat. We was always here, and they used our system against us and started reclassifying us. And we got away from the knowledge. But that's all I wanted to answer. You know, the Indian is the same as the African American that they put on a boat, allegedly, and brought to America, but we wasn't brought to America. We was reclassified, and our birthrights was stolen from us. So that's all I wanted to say for now. Shout out to everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody, man.
And you know what's crazy, Big Dog Philly OG? We was reclassified over here. Imagine our American Indians that they took out of Charleston port and shipped to other places. Imagine what they got reclassified as. That's why it's hard. Boy, you got to know what you're doing, boy, when you're trying to trace these people. I'm telling you, it's hard. Reclassification was a
And OTK, I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother. You know, they still categorize them as a slave or as an African. That's all I wanted to say, brother.
Right. And that's what's crazy, right? Every time, and also every time they see the word Negro, they see the word slave, they automatically equate that to African.
Fact.
That's not true. That's not true. My dog, he not nice, man. Cypher. Sci-fi.
Peace, y'all. Peace and light.
Peace and love, man. How you,
Peace and
man?
light,
Hope
bro.
all is well.
Peace to you, big bro.
Family, man. Tell sis I said what's happening. You already know.
Yes.
Hope all is well with you, brother.
Yo, thank you, man. Salute to y'all. Salute to the chat out there. Thanks for inviting me too, brother.
You know what's crazy though? I'm thinking you still had the, anytime I dropped the link, I thought you still had the shit, but I forgot that when I deleted everything off my computer and started back from scratch, I had to set up everything all over. So I got to go back in and redo my settings as far as my screen, y'all.
Okay, yeah, from like when you all first brought me up, right?
Yeah, because you and Smoke, y'all supposed to be able to come in, you know what I mean, whenever y'all want.
Right. I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, so that's my fault, man. That's why I ain't been sending you the link. So something say, you know what? Let me send them the link today, man.
I had got the link last time, but I think you rescheduled.
Oh yeah, I did because my brother
It
was
was on a
going.
Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, shouts out to Unscrambled Minds, man. I had a nice show, nice build with those goddesses over there. Man, we came up together, man. Shouts out to them sisters, man. Um, Doing big things, man, and thank them for having me over there, man. You know what I mean, with a nice build. Uh, Good questions, you know what I mean. Real good questions, but my computer was acting up, man. I wish my computer wasn't acting up to where I could share my screen because I would have gone in deep with a lot of those questions. So my answers them wasn't in vain. I'll show you why I say what I say. Now uh, it's up to us to cross reference that, see if we can find that again somewhere else. And one thing I've noticed, Big Dog Philly OG, Master Self, and He Not Nice. One thing I noticed in a story, that story might change 3 times, right? But something in that story is going to stay the same. That part of the story that stays the same, that's the part that interests me. Y'all agree with that?
Yeah, but I agree.
My OG, you agree with that, my
I can
OG?
agree with that, brother. I can agree with that. Yes, sir.
He Not Nice, you agree with that?
I follow that too, because most of the things get told, if you tell it in a circle, it comes back to you different. And there's parts of it stay the same. I get what you're saying.
Correct. So the root of it is what you need. The root of it is what stays true. Now, you I, you might tell me something He Not Nice, and me being the poet that I am, man. You know, what I mean, shout out to Big Dog for the OG. Me being the poet that I am, I can take something that you tell me, and you can tell me like, yo, OTK, such and such. I can take that and write it in a way to where it sounds like an old Shakespeare story. So you told me irregular. I took it and I made it bigger than what it was, but it was still true. I just added some things. So now they're gonna take my story, and they're gonna miss some of the things that I added in. But it's the core of the story that what we got to worry about. That's true. So that's why I say, man, if I hear something that more than 3 people is saying, um, somewhat of it is true. It's up to me to find out the part that all the 3 of them saying. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's how I do my research. So when I find something, I don't say to yo, and I still don't even say it's true when I find other words. I'd be like, yo, I wonder. But when I find something, I go and I try to find it somewhere else too. At least more than one time, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So I apply that same method to my research. Because in the process of you researching stuff and trying to find more on that subject, you also might find critiques about that. Somebody might critique it. It ain't nothing like having somebody work and somebody else in the same field critique it. That's what they call scholarly work. So that's the motto I roll off of, man. All right.
Peace to that. Yo, that's what I'm all for. I'm all for studying and especially digging into these laws that we can help ourselves, get out the predicament, but only self can help us get out this predicament. Only self, changing our values, changing our moral mindset because we've been corrupted, you know.
There you go, Filio. She is the new screen you got there. I know that's right. Black Power scheme, man. You know what I'm talking about? It is what it is. Hey, I'm King Norfolk, man. What's happening? Peace, bro. Hit the link. Clay Gray, what's happening with you too, fam? Anybody can hit the link. Open topic. Who are the American Indian agents? Some people might not know. Some people might not know. Some people might do know. Master Self, how much, not trying to play you or nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm gonna ask everybody this question. How much history or how much you've been told about Indian agents without going and researching? Have you ever been taught about Indian agents? Master Self? I mean, you know what I mean?
When you talk about agents, you talk about like the planet imposters.
No, I talk about some of our bloodline people who mixed in and became the first line.
Oh yeah.
DNA.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
yep.
OTK.
Yeah.
I ain't with this sugarcoat no more. Good word.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't study a little bit about them. I ain't no master or none, but I know that some of the Europeans they used to impregnate a lot of the princesses, right? And their child would be the heir to the heir to the tribe. And then when that child grow up, he would follow some of the
Master Self. We didn't have princess. They was chiefness.
Yeah. Now, I was just using that word.
Yeah, but
now, go ahead, teach me.
When you on my channel, Master Self, I'm just saying because it's my fault. People be holding other people accountable for what they say on my channel, even though I know what you're saying. But
yeah,
so I look at YouTube like a courtroom.
Okay.
And the rest. So what you say can and will be held against you on YouTube.
Right. Thanks.
So you know what I mean? It's just repetition though. You know what I mean? It's just repetition. So
what you call her? The chiefess?
Yeah, chiefness. You got a chief and then you got a chiefness.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you never seen that being used before, it's all good. I can show you. It's all good.
Yeah, that is my first time hearing it.
Yep.
That is my first time hearing it.
Okay.
Because I just thought that the female chiefs were just called chiefs too.
That's what we thought.
Okay.
They hold the same rank as a chief.
Yeah.
But they was chiefness. Alright. Go ahead and build and tell me what you think, bro. I mean, I respect your understanding. Go ahead, man. I ain't mean to cut you off like that.
No, you good. You good. I'm always willing to learn, man. That's what we're here for.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. My channel, I base my channel on surface level. I don't know. It's my fault, but I feel like I wish somebody had the patience with me like this, or knucklehead like. So that's why I'm learning how to have the patience. I'm learning.
Yeah, well, for the people who really just now getting into this type of information and history, that's what's needed. Patience is needed because we gotta, in order to unlearn and relearn, it's a process.
Yeah, it's definitely a process, bro. You gotta think. We was taught that we was Africans for how long?
Right.
How long, bro? Yeah. We was taught that. Go ahead.
Too long.
I would say over 400 years, but to answer your question, I would say that I always mess up the word abolitionists. the abolitionists, them people, they're the ones that
Oh,
basically
you talking about the abolitionists.
abolitionists. Thank you, sir. I always mess
Yeah,
up
the
that word.
abolitionists. Nah, you good,
They
bro.
were the agents in our community that
Right.
basically sold us out and changed history, working with the corporation. That's my research.
Right, right. And you know what? You know what? You know that the abolitionist is the one who came out with that slave boat picture, correct?
Yes, sir. There a lot of the abolitionists, whatever, however you say, they're the ones
Yeah,
that's involved in the changing of our history, the agreements with slavery through my research.
yeah.
They
I
figured out a way how to
absolutely
attack
show.
their mind.
Yeah, I absolutely showed that on this channel right here. I showed that they started it. They started it.
Yes, sir.
They started it. And when we
They,
talking
they
about
planted
abolition,
the illusion. They
talking
planted the
about free.
illusion that they was with us. My fault. Go ahead.
No, no, you good, bro. You good. My fault.
No,
My fault.
no, I was just saying that they planted the illusion in our heads that they was with us when they really wasn't.
Go ahead, big dog. Philly OG. He not nice. Y'all boys, go ahead, man. Jump in, man, on this bill, man. I'm looking up. I'm trying to find the right book so I can show my brother that chiefness was being used because he said he never seen it. So I just want to show him because I don't want him to think when he come over here like, man, them boys all talk. You know what I mean? I definitely that's a bad impression. You know what I
No, no,
mean?
no. I didn't see you and heard enough for you to know that you not all talk, man.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But I just want to keep on doing what I do though. You know what
Yeah,
I
no, oh,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Do what you do. Yep, go ahead.
To let you see, and for the new people who, you know what I
Right,
mean, that's tuning in to let them see, like, yo, okay. So I'm not gonna do all the work for you, not for you
right,
personally, but I'm not gonna do all the work for you because nobody did all the work for me. It took hours and days of reading and researching till I learned how to research in a better way. Nobody ain't even teach me how to research. I learned how to research. I gone back to my old history about when they taught us how to look up certain things in the dictionary. I mean, inside the library, like facts, fiction, science fiction. You know what I mean? So, man, with that same concept, that's how I learned to research. And believe it or not, when you get certain sources, one source can lead you to damn near 30
right.
if you know what you're looking at. Bruh.
One thing, one thing I was just thinking about was when you just said about talking about Africa. I just looked it up again, the 100th time, and they started using that word in the 1980s or whatnot. But the first use of the word was in the Romans times. They say, right, and then they say the first time they initiated the word was in the 1700s. So,
What word? What word you talking about?
Africa.
Okay. Oh yeah, I believe it was called Africa, or something like that.
Right, right. So the first Africa, ego Apica,
Right.
Africa. Yeah, yeah. So see, this
And
is
it
the
was
thing.
only used in reference to the North Africa at first.
In Tunis, they say I'm looking at it right now. And because I researched it all the time, and sometimes I refresh my mind with the same, excuse my language, bullshit, right?
Right,
Because they all we doing, all I'm doing, I seeing as I'm studying these things, I'm cramming on something that somebody else outside of me decide to give a people,
right,
and I'm trying to refer from things that people that say other people name other people. I'm trying to stay away from that because if anybody calls you anything other than what you call yourself, You know, it's
X on them.
yeah, you get you know what I mean?
Right.
Like no, we shouldn't allow nobody to call us anything other than what we want to be called. But that will go on a basic individual type of thing, you know?
Facts, facts, facts. I agree with that. So check this out, my brother. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep doing it. So this is from the Concise Encyclopedia of the American Indian. You see
Mm-hmm.
that, my brother?
You said
All right.
concise
So
encyclopedia of the American Indian, right?
yeah, yeah. If you can't find this book, just let me know. Okay? If you can't find it no more.
Okay.
So if you look right there, just let you know your boy be really doing work. You see that? You see that name? That's Kofa Cheki. Kofa Cheki was a chief up in this region. Now, when you do the research on Kofa Cheki, you will see the Pocahontas story. So right there, brother, you see the chiefness right there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep.
It said the niece of the chiefness. So that lets you know that chiefness was being used to what people of the head woman. So let me read this story real quick for Kopacheki, man. And it's called The Lady of Kopacheki. A
If I'm
gracious
not
friend.
mistaken, oh, go
Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
ahead. My bad. I ain't.
No. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Was if I'm not mistaken, Pocahontas, or who they call Pocahontas, was she was taken to Europe, right? And I read that she was killed or executed.
Mm. Pocahontas never. She saved a European from getting killed, so the story says. So check this out, bro. Watch this.
Okay. Yeah.
The Lady of Kopachek, a gracious and friendly Indian girl, niece of the chiefness of Kopachek, a town in the Muskegon Indians on the Savannah River. All right. What story you heard? Where you heard Pocahontas was at in this story that you heard? Somewhere close to Virginia, right?
Yep. Yep. That is where I heard, somewhere close to Virginia.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. So, in what is now Georgia? When De Soto visited this place in 1540, he was welcomed by the Lady of Copacheque on behalf of her aunt. So she's the niece of the chieftain. So now it's saying that she greeted on behalf of her aunt. So that lets you know her aunt is being called a chiefness, which would say that she's the sister of the chief. You understand what I'm saying? So, uh, and she presented him with a valuable string of pearls. This friendship was ill returned by the Soto. He carried her away as a hostage to protect his party from attacks of the Indians under her influence. After 2 weeks of capture, the lady managed to escape in the mountain regions of northeast Georgia, and in leaving, carried away a box of pearls De Soto has seized. Much of the Spanish charger, sea woman. So now, if you go and you look up Copacheque, the Lady of Copacheque, you will see that this is the Pocahontas story.
And De Soto, he was Spanish, right?
Yeah, but remember DeSoto came up a certain part in the South Carolina, but that was it. But it's now modern day Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yes.
Not only said that, so the Spanish went all the way up there, like past Florida, or past what we know today as Florida.
Do you know how big Florida was when
Yeah,
DeSoto
no,
came?
that's basically what I was trying to ask. Like, what all area around there was called Florida?
What area around there? Okay, all right, that's a good question. And you know, I don't know if I can. answer it all the way, but I can try to.
Maybe a better question is who came up with the name Florida? Did the Indians call it Florida?
That's a damn good question, man. Nah, you good? Good. Yeah, I would definitely hold on. Give me a second, and I will definitely.
My bad, I ain't mean to side chat.
No, no, no. You good? You good, bro? So I'm good.
One more question. Did it say what time that happened? What year or what time frame?
Go ahead, say that again.
I said
Sharing more. Copper God is peace, peace and love. But go ahead, brother. My bad.
no, I was just asking for a time reference, the time frame of the story.
Of the Soto.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Uh,
the
no,
story
the Soto
specifically that you
was
just said.
the Soto was actually the first one to touch down out of Christopher's crew in North America. Did you hear me?
Yeah, yep, I heard you.
So
And you said,
nobody,
my fault. Go ahead.
Columbus never touched North America.
Right.
His son wrote a journal and said that he touched North America and came back, but his daddy was too sick to get off the ship. So he went on land and then he wrote some shit down and then he came back on the ship and then they going back over there to Spain and Christopher died. Supposedly Christopher died, if that's his name. But that person,
Right.
that character, I tell you that much, that character.
What they say his real name was Ferdinand Cologne, something like that.
Yeah.
But okay. So where did you say the Soto entered the land from?
Oh, okay, that's what I was supposed to be looking for, right? Right, because you said Florida, and that's what
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Okay, all
Because that's
right.
before the English. So that's before they even named South Carolina and North Carolina, right?
No, that's before they named Georgia.
Okay, so now I'm saying DeSoto and they was there before the English even stepped foot in North America. Or is that correct?
I would say, yeah, I would say, yeah. The Spanish was came through the South. They was here first. I would say yes, they was here first.
Okay,
I would say yes because everybody else was following them after they went
right.
back and everybody heard the stories. After he took the people back, and they heard and they saw and they had a visual. Shit, everybody
Gold
was,
and all that.
yeah, everybody was squadding up now and coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that Columbus couldn't have been looking for India, or he couldn't have called it, at least called it India, because that wasn't the name of that area at the time, right?
Right, that wasn't the name of that area. Correct. Those
And
people fighting that
the
change.
Indus River, that wasn't even the name of the Indus River at the time, right?
Those people fighting to change their name back right now, man. So that
Right.
right there is that's neither here nor there. They trying to get their name changed back to Bharat or either Hindustan to go back to classify. I mean, not to classify, but to uh
Back to the Indonan,
back,
Indonan.
yeah, get back to their religion, their spirituality form. See, Hindustan was named after their spirituality of Hinduism.
Okay.
You feel me? Um,
Yep.
Man, in India, a bunch of mystics. it's this one dude, man, and he's serious. He speak the language and all, man. The site is called on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's called Let's Talk Religion. And man, listen, he does work. He buy books and he read it. He gives it out. He brings out the esoteric part of spiritualities.
Right.
And he does good. And he does good work, man. That's one thing I have to give him. He does good work. You know what I mean? And shit, that's all I can say, man. Y'all boys need to go check him out, man.
What you say he was called again on YouTube?
It's called Let's Talk Religion.
Let's Talk Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause last time I was on here, you was on here with Cosmon, and he was talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So man, the reason, man, it's so much info. That's why I say, man, you know what I mean, bro. We got a lot of work to do, and we might not see the changes that we want to see in our lifetime, in this lifetime. You know what I mean? But the whole thing is, man, we just gotta, take it for what it is, and we go for what it is, man.
Right. Cause
Point blank.
that's what the ancestors did. Somebody was working on our behalf this whole time, leaving clues and all this behind. Somebody had faith that somebody would figure it out one day.
Definitely. And see, that's the thing. That's why I say, man, we just gotta keep doing what we do, one day at a time. You know what I mean?
We
Don't
just
think
gotta
that
do
you
our
ain't
part.
reaching nobody. Yeah, don't think that you ain't reaching nobody. Somebody's listening.
Right.
We
And
gotta
then
go back to
everything.
the old boy. Remember back in the old school, the boy said, "Boy, long you reach one person, you good."
Mm.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm on, man. As long as I reach one person, my dog, I am good.
Again, the way this internet and these apps work. A video you posted last year might not have that many views right now, but in 2 years it might go crazy. So
Yeah, I mean,
just you having these conversations and putting this knowledge out there, it's gonna be somebody gonna be able to watch it in the future and go back and learn and appreciate the work you didn't put in.
where I appreciate that, my dog, man. And listen,
For sure.
I encourage. See, people might think like, yo, man, OTK, man, man, boy, we can't go up there, man. You know what I mean? He this and that, man. You know, they might think that I'm bigger than what I am. I'm not. When you come and talk to me, I'm not. You might have seen
Yeah.
a show. You see me getting real arrogant with somebody. It was a purpose. But
Right.
OTK, when I know somebody is coming to learn and they really got legitimate and honest questions, man, I'm gonna be one of the patient. And anybody who come in here, because some of my people wild as shit, you know what I mean? Because we done been duped so much. People coming and acting like they on some good stuff, but then turning around, shit. They was what Big Dog say? Wolves in sheep clothing. You feel me? So
Right.
that's why you know what I mean. I'm definitely seeing that I got to have more patience. I can get more accomplished. Not entertaining foolishness. I mean, I can entertain foolishness without getting irate. You know what I mean? I do love the debate now. I love the debate shit because I was in debate shit in school. You know what I mean? Growing up, so I love debate. But the thing is, they taught us about debating is that it wasn't about proving the truth. It was just about winning the debate, swaying the audience.
Yep.
You feel? And you know, It's all good though, man. But yeah, because the brothers like you though, man, that come through. That's why I go live after I say I ain't gonna go live, but I still go live. You know what I mean? Like it's just so much. You know what I mean? Never know. Never know.
Yeah. You just don't think about the debate be going on. Like you said, the whole point is just to win, basically. It's not even about. It should be about.
Yeah, man. And the way that I win is when brothers like you come around the build or be in the chat and trying to learn, you know what I mean? And
right.
You know, you might already know something, but maybe OTK teaching something that you're not familiar with.
Yeah.
I probably can learn a lot from you. I'm sure it's something that you got that I can learn from.
Yeah,
you see what
probably.
I'm saying? I'm still learning too, my dog, because still learning only gonna make me better. It's gonna make us better.
Right.
And you know what I mean? And now that we got solutions, I'm gonna wait the big dog Filio G come back up and let him drop this, and then I'm gonna just collaborate with him after he dropped this. Listen, I got something fire for y'all. No, listen, what he's about to tell you is fire. Yeah. Trust me, my dog.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, man. Trust me, man. Let me go ahead and do this for my goddess American, man. Goddess L, and my goddess Dots from Unscrambled Mind, man.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel.
Word.
I just don't want to rush,
tell.
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool, lock it down just for you. You got a man, you keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. Hey, and we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man, that goes out to my men out there, you know, I already know. I'm talking about, man, shouts out to everybody that pulled through, man. Big Dog, Philly OG, Most Hated, Bronze, Flat Power, Epic Study, Chanel, Tom. Appreciate y'all. Anthony Williams, appreciate y'all. Key North for my dog. I'm waiting you. Come on up, bro. Copper Goddess. He Not Nice. He's up here, too. You know what I mean? Clay Gray. You know what I mean? Hey, peace to y'all, man. Come on through. Talking with Tight Sam. You know what I mean? That's my dog, Sharon Walker. Epic Studies, you know. Hey, what's going on? My dog, Juice. Hey, Juice, I seen the changes and I heard the changes in the beat. Yeah. Nice, family. Nice, family. Nice. I ain't gonna be for long, though, man. Hey, He Not Nice. Man. See,
Yes, sir.
I know
Yes,
you
sir.
my dog. I already know. But when you come up, man, see when you make me want to study and shit like that. I ain't gonna lie, man. You make me
Well,
want to
what if I
study.
tell you that that's actually all our destinies? We just stop wanting to study. We think most of us think we went to school and say, "Oh fuck it, I ain't supposed to study nothing else." Like this is a lifelong thing. You know that, right? The study I'm doing is a lifelong
Yeah,
thing.
I never stopped. You know, I went to
Yeah.
college and all that. Never stopped, my dog, because I knew life was an ever learning thing. That's why I say, dog, we're writing a story right now that will never be completed. If that make any sense to anybody out there.
Oh, true. Because all my elders are libraries. You hear me, big bro?
Mm, yeah, yeah. So and I understand that and see when sometimes when I call people my elder, I call them my elder because they are wise, not necessarily because they're teaching me something, because they're older than me and they live longer than me and they take the time out to school me on some things. That's how you get the name Uncle, Elder, OG, and shit like that. You know, like, damn, what is it about me that you take the time out for me? You feel me? So that's how they get that name. Elder doesn't always mean that that's your master teacher or that's your teacher or something like that, or you learn everything you know from them. Go ahead. You know,
No, I'm just saying, like my elders, they're all libraries, and everyone is a library, right? You know what I mean? Where the lies are buried, where the stories are told, your history, your his story, your way of accepting the steps you about to walk, or the steps that you walk away from. You know, it's a guideline thing. Like some people, I was a hard headed dude. Like you couldn't tell me, especially another man. You get what I'm saying? Couldn't tell me anything. And as growing up, you know, I had to use both of my ears. I had to listen to some people, you know, try to serve, you know what I mean, serve myself in my best needs and ways, you know. So this learning experience is an infinite thing. It's a continuation of leaving your steps behind so someone else can follow a blueprint. Even the bad or the broken. You know what I mean? They that's a lesson. That's a lesson to be taken hold of. You know what I mean? To see what's out of that. And we learn our most greatest value systems when we watch The Broken, if you understand what I'm saying. Master, you still there? Master Self? Copy? 1 2 1 2.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear. I don't know. I was engaging, you know what I mean? Like right now, like you ever heard of enneagram?
Enneagram?
Yeah.
Nah,
I
no,
came
what's that?
across that word. I started looking up that and reading about that, right?
Yeah.
Check it out. Look it up.
Hold on, I'm about to right now.
You get what I'm saying? We could be on the same pages. You get what I'm saying?
It's the Enneagram.
Enneagram.
I-N-O?
No,
Or
E-N-D.
oh, Endo.
E-N-D. Endogram. Yeah. That's how
Okay.
it's E-N-D-O-G-A-M-Y. Came across this word, just reading something else type thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you think about that word?
Hold on. I ain't pull it up yet. I'm on my phone, so.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hey,
bro.
Lobus.
Nah, you good.
The Lobus. Oh, the Lobus. Yo, go ahead. The panel. You asked what is an American Indian and when did black people become Indian? Come on, hit the panel. I don't want to talk to you in the chat. That's a good question. That's a damn good question. Let's get to it. Come on.
We talk about what the science with the medical field Enneagram.
It goes into medical and it also goes into religion.
Okay, hold on. I ain't see the religion.
Yeah, before I don't want to just spool it out. You could, you know what I mean? We can see it because I got it on my phone right here. I can pull it up too. But I know OTK want to be on this.
Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat. Only us three can see the back chat. The private chat, bro.
Oh yeah, yep. Put in the back chat. Then I can
only us three can see that. Hey man, shouts out to everybody, man, who showed me and gave me love, man. Definitely, man. And if y'all got a fire stick, do this real quick.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. So check it, man. Y'all got a fire stick, or if y'all don't got a fire stick, go get one. And when you go get it, make sure you do what you just seen just now. Check it. He giving you 3 days free. And after you get the 3 days free, if you text him and you get it, use OTK or Open the Knowledge. You get a further discount once you get, if you decide to keep it. And if you run into a problem and he can't fix it, Bridge can't fix it, he's gonna let me know and I'll pay your last month. So you don't you can quit at any time and I'll pay your last month if it's a problem that he can't fix.
Can you play it one more time? I wasn't even paying attention. My fault.
Yeah, I got you, my dog. You good. That's why I talk that I did just now, and then I play it again because I know the commercial fast.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325 2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So make sure y'all do that, man. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, tie the cable bill. All you need is internet. You don't have to pay internet.
Yep. I'm on the Fire Stick right now.
Yup, and you can get internet now through by the phone company. So it's all good, man. You know what I mean? And let me tell you, y'all, we are truly I'm gonna use this word. I know Big Dog might talk to you, but we are truly blessed to be in this state that we in now. It's fucked up. Excuse me. It's messed up right now. I know that. But we are truly blessed right now because we in that point of getting out of that.
Right.
We know enough now to now start to getting out of this. And you know what? And once we start getting out of that, we're going to go back to the old days and we're going to see that it wasn't daddy or granddaddy organizing everything. Hell no. It was people like this.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to Mama Chief Powers, and y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her. Shouts out to my dog.
Shout out Mama Chief.
Town with y'all already know, man. That shit pissed me off though, Master Self though.
What?
That song pissed me off, Master Self.
Why you say that?
Because it's too fucking short.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah,
Yeah, shout out
master
to the
himself.
Mama Chiefs, man.
That's the only thing I don't like. Master himself is too damn short. So to play it twice is a whole song. Fire song, man. Hell yeah, fire song. But I see that guy Chuku versus YK, the official face off, are so-called black. You know what? I'm gonna try to get it real quick and hopefully this internet won't start acting up when I share it. But I'm gonna try to get it real quick. Hold on.
So what you think about that word, big bro?
I was just looking into it. Literally, I was just looking into it while the song was playing.
I threw it in the back. Well, I mean, a little synopsis of it. But you know what I mean, and ponder, think about that. I could he probably let us present it, but just think about that word, bro, and then and how what it's saying and what it's actually saying. And then look at what today's people are doing. Different people are, you know what I mean, the ones that we know of. Because it's synonymous with dealing with relations.
Yeah.
Right? Having relationships. Inside, you get what I'm saying? Inside a certain that's I thought that was kind of deep for me. I was, you know what I mean? Pardon me for I'm just sharing, you know. That's what I be on.
I think that's the root of all strong cultural
You
groups.
think so? You think? Talk to me, brother.
Just staying so closely connected, so strict about who you let in.
Well, what are people doing? Right?
Letting the wrong people in.
Wrong people in your group. Everybody want to be peer ship.
Right.
And
that's what
actually
corrupts the bloodline. It tramples the kingdom from within.
See, I read the book Destruction of a Black Nation or whatnot, right? I probably said the name wrong, but the destruction of the Black Nation, and it goes in about how while we were fighting each other, they just came in and conquered. And it wasn't even conquered. It was like what's up, man? See, what the boom? I get knocked in my head, and you looking at the nigga that knocked me in the head, like, yeah, that's my nigga. Then he boop hit you too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yep.
You know what I mean? And now they knocked us in the head. We all dizzy, don't know who we are.
They use that art of war, man. The art of war, the art of seduction. The art of deception.
Divide and conquer.
They've been playing the psychological game for years, hundreds of years.
Right. And to think about it, for me, right, where I'm at, I'm up in Jersey City, Jersey, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're starting to implement cops doing health checks. Like remember the viral lady that went viral? Per partner she passed, RIP, with the cop. And they went for a mental wealth
No, I don't remember.
It's the recent stuff. Jesus not in the love in the
You said the cop
name of,
went to.
remember the lady
You
not
said the cop had to get a mental checkup.
They went to visit for a mental health checkup when they got the call. Because that's what they call it. Know what I mean? Whenever they go out, right? Whenever a cop is called out,
Doing a mental health checkup, that don't even sound right.
They're
not even
implementing
qualified.
that. Peace. They're not. They chosen to be not qualified. That's why they chosen for those roles.
But why wouldn't you send a whole ambulance, a paramedic that's The whole system is messed up. Matter of fact, I just seen literally like an hour ago before I joined on here. I was watching on about in Florida. It's a former soldier. I think he was in the Air Force. He got killed by a cop because somebody walking past his crib called the police and said that him and his girl was fighting. Right. So the cop showed up, knocked on the door. Mind you, the dude he's former military, right? So he's trained. He doing what he do. So he answers the door with his gun in his hand because the cop banging so crazy he don't know who it is, and the cop was hiding from the peephole, so he didn't see that it was a cop. He just heard the banging. So he answers with the gun in his hand, but the gun is at his waist. The cop immediately pulls out his gun and shoots the dude at least 5 or 6 times in his chest, arm. He killed him. It's a video on YouTube. But they just said they charged the cop with manslaughter instead of murder, which is crazy.
Because he was on
Hey,
job.
yo, man,
He was on the job.
Find that actual thing for me, bro. Find that actual thing for me, and I'll pull it up, man. I just want to show my support to back them boys debate league. Let's see what's going on over here with.
All right, I'm about to find it.
Them, that person, I get what you're saying.
So proof then.
No, it is proof.
Hold on one second. Hold on, because you found people that said that the people that are here look like Negroid, had Negroid features. That doesn't prove that you are those people and that's you. You just said it, and you can't really answer the question, brother. You're stuck.
Yeah. No, that answers the question.
No, you didn't. Because you still haven't proved that. Lookership proves that it's you, brother. If there's other people that look like that as well. So you still stuck on step one. But ask your question, brother.
I was gonna rebut your question, but okay.
You can rebut if you want to. Then ask your question.
But it goes back to the same thing as well. If I say that the American Aborigines look like Africans, does that make them Africans? No, it does not.
Right, but the topic is proving that you are those people. So if you're stuck at step one with lookership not proving you're those people, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be your main.
Just so we clear.
Hold on, AP. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be your main line of defense. You're stuck at step one.
Right. Hey, just so we clear to both of you guys what the title is, just so there any confusion for anybody who's in the chat as well. The title is Are So-Called Folks in America Descendants of the Aborigines of America? Okay. Yes, to make sure we're clear.
Question.
Right, like so. Talking about goddamn. They talking about America. So I'm gonna act
OT, mic check for you, OT. Mic check for you, OT. You drowning. Yeah, you in and out. You in and out bad too. Maybe you got too many things open. I don't know.
They just do that to me.
Yeah, because they got you roboting.
On your side, and let me share your screen. That way, if I can reboot it.
I heard some of that. I didn't hear everything. I'm sorry. Did you hear him, Master? What he just said? Mic check it. Am I drowning too? Chat, y'all can hear us out there, or we drowning up
I can hear you. He choppy for me too.
Yeah, you real choppy for us, big bro. I know you trying to share. You trying to share. What's this? Truther versus the truth. Truther versus YK the truth. Share this from. All right, I'm going to Aboriginal. I'm gonna see right now. I'm gonna try, brother.
Yeah, I don't even know who them dudes are for real.
Yeah, I know OTK. He like they like to big up the community, and they with the community he shares. They share each other's platforms. Let me see.
Okay.
I think it's back. Back. Subscription. I think I'm subscribed to. I don't be getting notifications. That shit used to be so annoying. I've been turned that off.
Might check now.
We can hear you still a little choppy.
Okay.
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 Yeah, that's what I was in my screen.
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay.
I'm pulling it up now. Sorry if I'm kind of slow, but I'm getting there.
So what's that? What's that? That's a debate about the Indians, who the Indians are.
Yeah, so you got these trans Africans who look like us and say we from Africa when we came on the slave boat.
Well, okay. But for some reason they don't want to
that's
go
why
back.
Right, that's why we do things like this right here, bro. Shout out to Oso.
Father Ray, Reed Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Baby, yo, so peace, cheat, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Fuck the Pan-African. He killed that shit.
That's fire. But from my understanding, them African slaves, so-called slaves, they was indentured servants too, prisoners of war too. Because the whole time that before the slave trade even happened, it was over there in war. The Moors, they was going, they was it was a lot of different wars going on, right?
Right. A lot of different wars are going on, and most of them are going on simultaneously.
Right. So just like we was prisoners of war, just like the Europeans brought they prisoners of war, they prisoners, they brought them over here as indentured servants, just like the Africans. Because I got a source, I could, damn, you probably can't even pull it up, but I'm gonna post the source in the chat. And it literally says that the first Africans came over here as indentured servants, but they became slaves over time.
But this is my thing, right? The writers and the narratives, right? Right? People can be biased. You ever been biased before? Do you catch your own bias?
You gotta be biased.
Right?
Yeah.
Now when someone's writing something, you know, for me, when I'm reading it and I'm looking like, okay, this person he probably had, you know what I mean? He had an agenda. Most of the writings that we read that's in scholastics classes or in colleges, they've been agreed upon to be put there so they can teach to us.
Right.
It's like law. Lawyers right now in college, they're not learning law, they're learning case law.
Right.
So we are being catered to in a way to keep us misinformed.
Right.
Especially with comprehending and reading. If we don't comprehend things to a specific term, because if a term turns into a different meaning, that means, do we use the first term or the second term? If I say, yo, that's a badass car, bro, you thinking I'm talking about it? How do that sound? That, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
it depends on the interpretations, the context clues, the whole environment. Yeah. Yep. Right.
You can mistranslate something wrong and get a wrong feedback from someone, right? Know what I mean? Asking the wrong type of questions.
Right.
I got some old dictionaries, some old encyclopedias, man. I would love if y'all got some words that we could just randomly look up.
Well, I normally when I read, I just look up the words. Go ahead, Master.
Yeah, that's what I do. The same thing when I'm researching. I like to get into the words, the etymology of the words.
But see, the thing is, though, you definitely got to get into the words when you're dealing with history,
right?
Because definitions change,
right,
throughout
exactly.
time. So you got to know what these words mean at the time that they're using it.
And then it might mean a different thing in a different region of the world at the same time. So you got to look at who's using the word, who's using it. So yeah.
Facts. Because like we might can communicate it on a say we in America, right? Like I said, in Jersey over here, we what up, my dude, or what's really good, or things like that. Now I could say what up, and it could be like, you know, what's up, yo, what's up? You know what I mean? And everything be all right. And then it'd be like, what up?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like what's you know what I mean?
Yeah, like what up? Like what's really good?
What's really good? We gonna get there. It's communication telepathically without using the full sentence or a paragraph.
Right. The body language.
Yes, that's how I see it too. The body language, the manner a person speaks. Because I speak loud, period. You know what I mean? In general. And sometimes my girl be like, yo, you just too loud. I'm like, I don't think I'm loud, but that's me. I'm thinking I'm not loud. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But on the other ears, they hear like, this nigga loud as shit. Bro, what the fuck? He's at the top of his talk about. He's saying A, B, C, and D. You know? But
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, OT want to get into this thing here? I can press play anytime you want to, but bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
man.
man. Yeah, let's go ahead and show our love. Go ahead and fast forward it to now. I see you a little bit behind. Go ahead, fast forward it to now. And let's get
During the
this
debate,
this
that's a checkmate. Group of people today, you lack that. So there's no way you are those people, brother. How
Just like how
somebody,
the European
even
rewrote
if you say,
Africa,
hold on,
right?
what's up? Even if you say,
Right.
that those people were
Word.
misclassified, how the fuck somebody else got the culture you don't have? So they pencil whip you and taught another nigga how to be like you, bro? Make it make sense. They pencil whip you and then took your shit and then gave it to another motherfucker, the language, the culture, everything. And you just sitting here speaking English. Make it make sense, brother. I know you started in this.
Bro.
I know you started
Prisoners
in this,
of
brother.
war. Prisoners of war. What do you mean?
So they was able to erase your mind and take your mind and throw it on another nigga.
Do you not understand how generations work?
You got a good imagination.
Do you not know how generations work?
Look, shit, ain't that the African story though?
I was just about to say.
Didn't they? Wait, isn't it the same thing they told us in the so-called slave trade story, where they took people from Africa and they told them you can't speak your own language and you can't practice your customs and cultures from there?
Nope. You know how
that was in the textbook.
You know
that
how
was
it's
all over in Black history.
You know how it's not the same, brother? Because
Yeah, I stopped it. Yeah, for real.
That's why they don't. None of them know their languages. Don't nobody remember an African language, an African tribe, an African food, but they so-called African.
But that's the thing. That's a generalized word, right? It's thrown all the way around the world. And that word is wrapped around the world. And then when you ask the people was a specific people.
Right, exactly.
They don't know none of that stuff until so-called. I don't like to give them these kudos, but Western indoctrination, so-called Western indoctrination. I don't like to give them that name because I know we are the true Westerns. We are the West. You know what I mean? We're the sun that rises and falls in the West, land of milk and honey.
Yeah.
Oh, and Juice, yeah, bro. Juice out there in the chat.
That's a hypocritical question. That's a hypocritical question for real. That's a contradiction.
But that's what some of these people do, and they do it if a person ain't aware with their own ears, they hear the contradictions.
Right. Yep. And you can tell that they never even studied real American history.
We were trying to hear you, OT. I was trying to hear you. I heard you coming in too.
Yeah, you went back out there.
Yeah, I was telling Juice to go ahead and hit the link. Come on in.
Oh, but now you can tell that the so-called Pan Africans they never studied real American history, and then they would find out the answers to their own questions easily.
But then that shows the so-called name of the title of this show.
Right.
You know, some people do it out of ignorance, and some people do it for gains. It's always opposition controlled. You know, the opposition got your mind. I know people in my life. I believe they see with the so-called pale sin's eyes. They see like through their eyes. They hear like they hear. You get what I'm saying? We looking through so-called colonizers' eyes, trying to put it together.
Yeah. Hey, listen. What's the famous line to anything? In order to be something, you got to be that. So no matter what you're trying to succeed, if you're trying to be like somebody else, you still got to be that. How do you catch a rat? You got to think like a rat.
Facts. I can see. I can see what you're saying.
And so forth and so forth. So the reason why it took them so long with all these wars is because they couldn't think like us. Until the Indian agents. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
they had to.
Yeah,
They had to act like us, be
Master
like us,
Self.
all that stuff.
Hey, Master Self, how long you been doing this, bro? You know what I mean? This is my freshman year on YouTube. I've been doing the information, but I've been doing information period with history because I study American history period. So I've been doing as far as studying, man. How long you been on YouTube or whatever like that, bro? Damn, you dipped out. I want to know how long you been there. You know what I'm talking about? You not nice.
Yeah. Me, I
Yeah.
I said I've been around in the YouTube, watching YouTube first is like 2015, bro.
Right.
I started my channel. I was gonna make my own. I was gonna do podcasting at first, because it was. It was in that time. Now I mean, for me, it was like I need to go to this route into journalism or whatnot.
Yeah. You got the voice for it though. You got the commentary for it. You know
I
how to
don't think so. I don't even like hearing myself.
you know how to hold control with the crowd. Dog. I sat back and watched one of them old shows. Well, one night I ain't been there, and you kept going, bro. I watched you literally build because you couldn't let nobody up. I watched you literally build with the damn chat for damn near 3 hours. You couldn't share your screen and no nothing like that. I'm like, yeah, I can't even do that. I don't think I can do that. But man, bro, did that. That right there let you know, bro. You already done test yourself. You don't
Nah,
even
you
realize what
did
you
you
did.
honestly you did give me the a little more comfortable of trying to do it. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, don't strive to
I didn't know
me.
what I was doing, bro. I didn't know what I was doing. I just
Right.
saw somebody
We
who had something else going on, and they used to come on different times, and they enjoy speaking to the people. And I'm thinking about building up. You know what I mean? The information. I saw the information you've been doing, so I was like, hey, you know what I mean? Remember before you came and started really doing the late night, I used to just let people build. I used to fall asleep. They used to be on there by themselves, like Shaq. And all
Facts.
them boys used to be on here by themselves all night. Shout out to Shaq, man. Shaq Wilder. You know what I mean? He used to hold it down too for me, man. You know what I mean? And I hope that helped him build acknowledgement for what he had going on. That's all I was saying, man. Like I was trying to become a foundation for people who've been in the chat for years, and they might not want to go up on these major channels. So I'm the channel that you come on and you build with. I'm not gonna look at you anyway, unless you come in like you know every damn thing. Now, if you come in and you know what I mean, I can respect your questioning and stuff like that. And I rock with you because now I can learn something from you. But if you come in hostile, trust me, OTKN, I'm a wild ass Indian, man, straight up. And I think I've proven myself by now. But every day I got to prove my wildness.
So sometimes you gotta show that fang a little bit.
You know what I mean? Just show them. I still got my bow and arrow. Don't get it twisted, dog. I still got my bow and arrow and my knife. Don't get it twisted, dog. I ain't get that comfortable. I just mellow down because I see the way that I react other people react to, and that can cause problems because I don't want people to follow me when I get into something. And you remember, and he not nice can tell you this. When I got in that debate, I said, look, I'm about to go through some shit. Some shit might kick off after this, and I don't want y'all involved. Remember, he not nice? Remember I told y'all? I said, man, I don't want y'all involved. I said, look, bro, I'm about to go through some shit. I love the fuck out y'all, and I respect y'all, but you know what I mean? I can handle this. I had that conversation.
Nah, you did before you had the debate. Yep, I remember
Before
that.
I even had the debate, I already knew what the outcome was going to be. Didn't I?
How long ago was that?
That was a while back, man. But
it was a couple of months
back.
I
already know what the outcome was going to cause. The debate, period. I already knew what the debate was going to cause leading up into the debate. I didn't realize it at first, or I would have called it off. But
what was the topic?
Into the time of the debate, it don't matter, bro. Everything good. But leading up into the topic of the debate, the time of the debate, I said, holy shit. I said, damn, hold up. And I told my brothers and boys, man, you know what I mean? I put them off to the side on a offline conversation, and I said, look, I don't want y'all no part of this because I don't want people to be looking at y'all like y'all rolling with OTK like this. And listen, I know y'all rock with me. I rock with y'all, but I can handle this on my own. But shit about to get hectic for a minute.
Nah, that sounds like a real soldier right there, though.
Listen, dog, and I bullshit you not. He not nice. What happened?
Well, you kind of called it, and we had our talk,
hectic. Shit got hectic.
You know, I don't want to bring up old scars or anything.
But everything good though. But shit got hectic. I mean,
yeah, it got hectic, man. From what I see, and I didn't see the debate personally.
Listen, it got so hectic to where it kind of put like a wall in between me and my peoples, them and all. Like that's how much that affected me. That's why I already told them, like, yo, boy, I know what I'm about to go through. I'm an only child. I'm a real introvert. You know what I mean? I got brothers and sisters on my daddy's side, but I'm like, yo, this right here is gonna goddamn. I already know what's gonna happen.
It was an in-house situation type.
Yeah, that's that what Meta had Master had in the back.
Yeah, okay, but yeah,
it
was an in-house debate, but the whole concept of it was to promote the debate further. Like, yo, we can have in-house debates, dog, and it's all good. Shit went left during the debate, just like I expected it.
Okay.
During the debate, my whole computer went down. When I say shit went left for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I blame myself. Okay. You can actually not nice. I blame myself for losing. And I took that L. Did I not? He not nice. I took that L.
Well, that was the whole thing about the whole thing. It was about the topic and how it switched.
It's all good though. But
that's why I say I don't want to bring up old wounds.
Right.
Okay.
That stuff. L. The people voted. I took the L. Fuck it. I ate that. The only reason why the topic got brought in thing because somebody else blew it out of proportion. I'm gonna be honest with this shit. It wasn't my nigga back because I didn't talk to him to let him know where I stand with it. Like, man, fuck that. I got my ass kicked. You know what I mean? Everything good. I want a rematch. That's all I was asking for. What's up with the rematch? That's nice. Fuck all this talking. What's up with the rematch? And he not nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, what's up with the rematch? I smoked you, OTK boy. Root got off. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I respect that though. I'm a fucking gladiator. I respect that. You win some, you lose some. But
But we
yeah,
gonna fight.
I left out of there. I left out of there with something on my mind to come back. See, where I'm from, we fight every day until I get you. And now,
Right.
once I get you, you better have that drive that I had until you beat me back. If not, then fuck it. Then we just gonna go ahead and roll together because I know you can fight like a motherfucker. And I can
Yeah.
fight like a motherfucker.
You
So
can fight.
You learn more from the L's than the dubs. You learn more from the L's than the dubs.
Right. There's people don't like getting beat up or lose a fight because of the
Nah,
camera.
you gotta get used to that, or you never gonna know how to get back up.
Let's be for real. Y'all remember those DVDs that was coming out, Hood Fights?
Yeah. That was crazy.
Them hood fights change people fighting and picking up guns because they weren't trying to get embarrassed like that. Just think about it, y'all. Nobody was not doing no shooting each other like that. You might have read, I mean, it's been going on, but not at the volume that it was going on. These people were just knuckling up and fighting, straight street fight, ganging, whatever. Boom, let's get it on. A gun pull out, you just shooting in the air to break the fight up and let's ride. You
That's how
understand
a
what
lot
I'm
of shit
saying?
happen today. That's how shit start today.
If y'all look at it, after those videos was coming out, those DVDs was coming out, family, that's when niggas said, man, fuck that. I ain't getting knocked out on no camera. Niggas got phones now. This shit can go worldwide. Niggas in other states see this shit now. No, I'm going to shoot your ass. And that changed the whole game.
Niggas do not want to get embarrassed like that.
Right. And that's the thing.
Your whole reputation, that reputation on the line.
See, and that's ego.
Right. Yeah, that's
Right.
right.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's right. You can't accept that you lost.
Pride killed the lion.
Right. You might can beat this nigga and he know you can beat him. But you might have made the wrong move and he might have just catch you with a good one.
Right.
And knock you out that day. But you done beat his ass 6 times. But he just caught you today. That's it. You gonna go pick up a gun because he got you? No. He got you 1 time out of 6. So you know what? That goddamn 8th time, it's gonna be a fucking
Right. Right.
Yeah, that was crazy work with that. Everything good, Herb. My dog Irvin and no wild ass Indian man. In the chat, man. Everything good, man. You know what I'm talking about? Everything good, man. It's all love. What's this right here you got up, bro? Oh,
This back to that. Yeah, that what you put. I ain't put it up because I guess OT. You know, I heard what you said. I was about to you know what I mean. But just back to that bat stuff.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we gotta watch certain things now.
Yeah, it's up to you how you want to run this. You know what I mean?
No, we can watch back, but I'm talking about something.
Yeah, that they go.
Which one is back? Who's back? Who's back?
BAP, Aboriginal Power. Let me tell you, bro. I think I had 100 and something subscribers. After BAP came and gave me an interview on my channel, my shit shot up to 300-400.
Aboriginal Power, that's the channel.
Big Dog Philly OG interviewed me on his channel. My shit jumped up another 100-200. Unscrambled Minds, man, another 100. Man, listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, I had support out of this world from the community, fam. DJ Cuddy, them boys, Supreme Chief Holiday, shouts out to them, man.
Yeah, I think I first saw you. I think it was around the time when I think it was Top Cats debated Jabari on the African slave trade. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. You see on the African slave trade, or you talk
Um,
about when they that
or
very
it was
first
around
debate.
that. I'm not really sure when it. I'm not really sure because I just seen that video a couple months ago.
Yeah, I used to be on Uncle Sonetta show.
Yeah, I think I
I
seen
used to
you.
be funny. I used to be with
Yeah,
talking to Brother Reggie, because Brother Reggie used to talk about the city plan and all that. You know what I'm saying, like that. So with that city plan, I was like, damn, you know what I mean. I might can use something of this and like that. You know what I'm saying? But Uncle Sonetta, I've been following and I'm telling you, man, that once I knew I had enough coverage to go up there, I was like, shit, I'm good. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't talk in American Indian. I just went on there with shows like just pretty much like, matter of fact, the show that we did good was about rap, about the influence of rap and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I was up there building with them. But yeah, I used to go right and go and check out Reggie, because Reggie always was dropping something about what was going on, because he was the HOK News, and I liked that. You know what I mean? And then that's how I met Unscrambled Minds. That's how I started talking to Dulcinea, and because they had a show over there too at the time. That's where they started out at. So I came on there and had a good build with them. They was asking questions, pretty much relationship questions and stuff like that. And ever since then, it been on and popping. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Uncle Sonetta. Shouts out to
see, man, I'm late. I'm late to this community, man. I was supposed to have been there. I'm low key late.
and you ain't never late. You here now, and the thing about it is, this environment right here that you in, it's gonna teach you to study everything. You can learn something from all of us out here, bro. All of us out here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, and the thing I love about it is that, yeah, we talk similar things, but a lot of us be dealing on different subjects.
Exactly.
That's what I love
Different
about this environment. Notice what I say now, I'm not a community, an environment. And the reason why I say an environment, my dog, because a community is too goddamn small.
Right.
This a damn environment right now. It ain't no movement. It's an environment, my dog. It's in the air. Ain't no way around it. You see what I'm saying? You are what your environment are. You are a product of your environment. You feel me?
Facts.
Facts.
Alright, yeah, man. So, yeah, that's what it is, man. What age bracket you in, Master Self? You ain't got to tell me your exact age, but brackets you in.
I'm a 97 baby. I graduated high school 2016.
Okay. Shit, you graduated the year I was graduating from school.
28.
Yeah, I was graduating from high school in 96.
Yeah, you my little brother age. Yeah, my last little brother age at that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm right in the middle, in between basically your generation and the younger generation. What they call it, Gen Z, Generation Z? Is that what they call them?
What, the 80s?
X generations.
No, the 2000s.
Oh, the 2000s. Yeah, well, it just
what they call that
baffles
generation?
me. We give.
Yeah, that's the millennium babies. That's the millennium babies.
Yeah, they get some. I think it's millenniums.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the new millennium 2000.
Yeah,
I really don't understand the names.
Yeah, I'll be confused with it too.
The only name I can understand why they would call in history is the baby boom era.
What's that? What era is that?
I think the 30s, 40s, 20, 30, 40s. That's when the wars and the depression and so-called paleface started having a lot of kids, so-called, you know what I mean, with all the petri dish babies and stuff like that, test tube babies. You follow me?
Yep. I follow you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You
Where they
know what I
was
mean?
adopting
That's the
the
baby
lab
boom
babies
era.
and stuff like that.
That's the baby boom era. So that's what I'm saying. Well, the rest of the era, that's the only era I can, for me. You know, I'm like only I can understand the baby boom, but they give it
Hey,
millennium,
y'all make sure
X
y'all hit this
generation,
link.
and what are y'all
And
saying?
y'all click on, let me tell y'all the easiest way to subscribe to people. Click on the link in the chat. Click on their name. It's going to ask you channel activity. Go to their channel and subscribe, man. Some meditation type stuff, man. If you down for that, Joel 512, man. Oh, man. Listen, the things that this God has be doing is simple and it's so pleasing. It's just like, yo, hey, be one with yourself right now. You know what I mean? Word, and I enjoy her videos. It's something different. She got her own unique style. What she shows her videos on, man, and that is so beautiful. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'm glad you found something useful. Oh yeah, definitely. And I guarantee I told people look at the channel, they're gonna find something. Trust me. You know, you see, if I seen them people there, they be like, man, what OTK sent you? No, listen, y'all them know Jewel 512 as long as I did. So go back to some of them old videos and then check her out, man. You know what I mean? And you see she's in her own lane. You gotta respect somebody that's in their own lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna check her out for sure. Yep, peace to the sister.
Same thing to everybody else that's in the chat, man. Y'all go to these people that's in the chat. You know what I mean? Like Big Dog Philly OG said, man, sub up to everybody, man. This shit ain't just about us. It's about everybody. Y'all go, man. Some people don't got no channel now. Some people don't have no channel. But everybody that got a channel, just click on their name, go to their channel and sub up, man. And the people that don't got no channel, maybe we can encourage them to get a channel. Their voice matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to create me a channel, man.
While in it, yeah, y'all voice matters. You know what I mean, bro? I'll come through there and kick it with you and build with you to help you get it started and going. That ain't no problem. Word, just to help you build up confidence for you to do that, bro. I ain't got no problem. You hear what my brother, he not nice said. Now, this before I even knew what I was doing. I didn't know that I was helping him build his confidence up. The way he's talking now, he didn't talk like that when I first met him. He used to start talking and then he'd be like, man, never mind, man, I'll stop. Now, he done got that shit rolling like, you know, it's serious. You know what I mean? And it's beautiful. And you know what I mean? Yeah, man, for real. So if he told me that I helped him do that, then shit, I gotta keep on doing it. Don't fix nothing that ain't broken, right? And don't
what did that say about teachers?
Gotta inspire each other.
I was about to say, what did that say about a teacher who can help build other teachers?
The teacher, this teacher right here, is also a student. You don't find too many of those, my brother, who can bow down and tell you that they're a student too. And I'm telling you, my dog, I'm a student of you. I'm a student of he not nice. I'm a student of all of y'all because I don't know your story. I don't know what you've been through. So if you teaching me about the things you've been through, what am I doing? I'm learning. I'm your student. But you got other people that try to tell other people like, nah. See what your problem is, and no. What our problem is, we don't ask y'all what y'all need, what y'all want, and listen to that shit.
Right.
You feel me?
Deep facts.
No, yeah, that's fact. That's facts. especially with it being well, yours generation is a big age gap. I know we talk a lot about can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, you good.
I was about to say, I know we talk a lot. I know we talk a lot about the youth and how we can help the youth. I know I'm young. I'm 26, but I'm speaking more about the teenagers, high school up to probably like 22, 21. And I don't think a lot of the older generation understand how to even teach the younger generation. Like they don't understand what's it called? What's the science of teaching called? Pedagogy. What's it called? Help me out.
You mean like the Greek term, theology?
No, I'm talking about like the science of teaching and how to teach different different groups, different people. It's the scientific term for the study. It's
Let me check it out. Let me see.
But I think it's pedagogy, something like that. You should be able to figure it out.
Pedagogy,
Yeah.
Pedagogy, the scientific term for teaching, which is the study of teaching methods and practices. The words come from Greek.
Okay. Yeah. But I think I think it's a big problem in the environment that we're in, not knowing how to teach and how to reach.
You went out a little bit. I'm not hearing you. Mic check.
Yo, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. You went out a little bit.
I was just saying that I think a lot of teachers or whoever called themselves being a teacher need to really study that science of how to teach and approach they take to teaching.
Yeah, that's peace. I'm looking at it, the word now, and the terms of it.
I think a lot of people
methods is basically given, like I call guidelines, methods, practices, and study of effective teaching. The word I'm speaking about is pedagogy, PEDAGOGY. That's for the chat. And it's the method, practice, and the study of ethic teachings, effective teachings.
Exactly. So teaching different groups of people, different cultures, different backgrounds, different experience, different perspective, perceptions. You can't the same methods don't work on everybody.
True.
And that's fact.
So I know for me when me get into this environment, the way that I got into it, coming from a street background, I seen a video come across my YouTube called Black's Law. And from that moment, when I learned about the law and how we don't even know what real law is, that just made me dig deeper myself, just from being from the streets and dealing with law and myself. And I know for a fact that if other people in my situation or people like me started understanding law or trying to understand law, they will lead right back to where we are with this Indian shit.
Let me ask
exactly
you this. Let me ask you, not to be trying to offend you, but you got a religion?
No, you good. No, I'm not really religious. I believe in the absolute, power, absolute creator.
Oh, so you say you believe in the creator?
Yep, some form of fashion.
In the inevitable. You believe in the inevitable. What's gonna happen.
Right. So you
I wouldn't even say that inevitable. I wouldn't even say that.
Christianity, which you was brought up in, what religion you was brought up in. I know y'all reach level like that, but shit, y'all really had a choice. Y'all was
my family. Listen, Listen, my great grandma was a pastor. I grew up in a church. I ain't gonna say I grew up in the church, but I grew up going to church just based on my situation, my family situation. I wasn't in a church every Sunday. But early on, yeah, my great grandma, yeah, she was a pastor. We used to have Sunday school at her crib. I know that. And the same grandma that told me that she was Indian. My great grandma.
Right. What denomination that is? That y'all are
You said what?
Baptist, Methodist, AME. What denomination?
Baptist. To be honest, I really don't understand the difference. I ain't never really got into it for real. I know Baptists deal with baptizing, baptism, but I know AME is what, African Methodist.
Yeah, they deal with baptism too. They just call it Christianizing.
Oh yeah, I don't really know that.
But it's all the same thing. It's all converting.
But I know my grandma went to school. She went to a Baptist school. She graduated from a Baptist college or whatever it was. And
Mic check on you. Mic check on you.
yo,
you dropped out for a second. We was hearing you just for a second. You dropped out. Your grandmother.
Yeah, I just said I know my.
Hey, Master Self, you on your Bluetooth?
Nah.
Hey, bro,
I'm on my phone.
Chopping up.
Just chopping up.
You on the speaker? You got it on speaker or something like that?
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, he probably just got headphones.
Okay, you ain't.
Okay. My mic. Y'all saying my mic is messing up?
No, you drop out a little bit. It's you know how we hear OTK choppy. It's not like that. I mean, OTK choppy. He robot, right? But you go out a little bit. I don't know if I do too. Might this, you know what I mean? But I'll remind us all. Shit.
All right. Can you hear me clear now?
Facts.
All right. What I was saying? I was just saying that I know my grandma. She graduated from a Baptist school, to become a pastor. So, yeah, like you said, my family is big in the church.
From the Carolinas or from the down south? I'm from South Carolina.
My family from North Carolina.
Right.
But my grandma was born in Virginia though, so her parents had like 11, 12 kids, and they all branched off in different areas of the country for real. But my grandma was the youngest. She was born in Virginia. Went to she graduated from high school there. Went to the Baptist school, became a pastor, and came to Columbus, Ohio.
Mine too was a Baptist. They was Christians or whatnot too. But my mother had married a brother with Islam, so that's how I got introduced to Islam as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Peace to you, Richard Bay.
Peace.
Peace to the chat out there too, y'all. Salute to y'all. Honor to y'all. Respect to y'all.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the room.
Yeah. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace to you, big bro.
Hey, OTK.
Out here, man. I'm trying to tell you, dog. They've been working me, man. I don't know how I can start out with no problems, and now all of a sudden, since people listening to me now, it's a problem.
Y'all quiet.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I heard OTK too just now.
Yeah, I did too. I was about to ask you a question, OTK.
Go ahead, shoot, bro.
I know the last couple of days you've been going over, or I don't know if
I can hear all of y'all.
I know recently you was going into some of the genealogy of some of the families over here. I was wondering if you could help me out with the D berries on your spare time if you can. If not, that's cool too though.
You said D berries?
Yeah, D berry.
Where you find them at? Upper South Carolina?
The Carolinas. I trace some of the I trace some of the genealogy back to Europe, back to England.
So you ever heard of a town called Newberry?
Newberry? No.
Look that up.
I'm about to right now.
That name Berry, I'm just giving you something that's gonna take you deeper. Now you take that and you go from there.
Yeah, I know. It's a D-berry dude. From the family in Europe. I know there was a wealthy family out there, aristocrat family, something like that.
Mm-hmm. They also black aristocrats here too.
Okay.
So that's why I tell you, I just dropped you a goddamn dime just now. You know what I mean? A nice assist.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You take that and you do what you want to do with it. My one assist give you 3 options, so therefore you can score 3 times. So when I give you something, that means you got 3 different aspects, and it's going to keep you going. You should be good. Let me see. You should be good until you get up to 17 something. Once you get up into 17 something, then that's when you probably already there. But if you get into the 17 somethings, then yeah, and you get stuck, just let me know.
All right.
Bet. Just let me know. I got you. I'm gonna tell y'all something too. Hey, brother Rich Neal Bay, man, peace out to you, man, and God is Clay Governor L, man. Shouts out to the Bays out there in Shot Town doing big things, man. How everything with you, bro, Rich Neal Bay?
They dropped off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what happened. My fault. Brother Rich Neal Bay, just jump on so we can share it. TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, and to his channel.
He shares everybody's stuff.
Where, hey, since they're listening now, just in case Goddess K Glover L didn't hear it, here you go, Goddess K Glover L, just for you.
What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Just chill.
Baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
You don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizz will keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Okay, OTK in the building with the cat. What up?
Smoke for the visual, man. Also, you know what I mean? Shouts out to Tina, man. You know, talking about that's my goddamn family and all day, every day. You know, talking about where Rich Neil Bay, man. What's up, man? Shout out to you. Good luck.
Mic check, Richard. Check.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear him. He was low.
Oh, he was asking what's up with you, Richard Neal Bay. He was like, "What's good with y'all?" And I know he choppy sometimes on OTK too.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, you know, I'm sitting back relaxing. He know what I'm doing. I'm sharing it. I'm sharing it with Facebook. I'm sharing it with Instagram. I'm here screaming it. Screaming and screaming.
Facts. Yeah, we were just in the build. It wasn't nothing Pacific, but specifically the topic, you know. American Indian agents.
Bro, Rebay, my bad. I couldn't even hear what you had to say. What you had to say just now, family? My bad.
He basically said he's screaming. You know what he doing? He's screaming.
Go ahead. You got it.
Oh,
you know, if you don't keep us going, you know how it go. Everybody go to sleep a little bit.
Gotta wake that up.
Alright, man. I'm saying Brother Rich Neil Bay.
King and the Moors in the building. Girly girl, what's up? Copper Goddess is Ron. Peace and love.
So I said the other day, man, man, I want people, my chat, to start coming up with topics. Because you know what, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. There's so much things that I done studied to where it's hard to just say, okay, I'm gonna do a bill on that. Well, it's not hard, but I'd rather somebody asks or say, yo, let's do a bill on this or something like that. I think that I'll find that more intriguing. You know what I mean? I think that's real. That's like a test. A test to make a person want to do more research or something like that. You know what I mean? Definitely, man. For real, man. What y'all think about that, man? Letting the chat come up with a topic, and maybe once and I ain't gonna say maybe. The chat come up with a topic. I'll do a bill on that topic that week. American Indian history.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know what I mean? Definitely. Also, this is another.
I can see people. I can see that going.
Right. Okay. Bet. And this another thing too. I want people to throw words out there. Let's start studying at least not start studying. Let's start going through and dissecting at least a word or maybe 3 words a week. 3 words a week. Let's look it up in dictionaries, encyclopedias, all of that, and let's
You probably do more of those,
in that. Hey, Flaming Dragon, don't come in here with that dumb shit. For real, for a person, I'm gonna tell you, man. Anybody back in the day with that Illuminati, when that Illuminati stuff first started coming out, and the Baphomet and stuff, anybody who had the name Flaming in front, come on, man. Here's the topic: so-called blacks really Moors. Come up here and talk to me. That's the topic, Flaming Dragon. The topic for you, before you throw a topic out there, is hit the goddamn link. And Town Biz, you can hit the link too. Not American Indian, Native American, bro. I'll be your Huckleberry. Come on, I got time. Matter of fact, I ain't even cooked dinner yet. So fuck it. Y'all might change my mind on what I cook.
Fire.
I'm trying to tell you. I ain't playing no more with y'all. I'm gonna stick to the information with y'all. And don't y'all get boast. Don't y'all start arguing with me. No, none of that. Don't y'all start getting boisterous. No, none of that. I ask you questions. You ask me questions. Boom. Let's get it on. Let's stick to the information. Forget all the side jokes. And I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Flaming Dragon. And I'm talking to you. I'm busy. Hit the link. But you ain't part of my chat family, Flaming Dragon. You ain't even never hit my link. I don't even know who you is. Good word. I don't even know who you is, bro.
So that's an invite to come get him so he can know who he is.
Yeah.
He just invited you up, brother. Come on, share your knowledge.
I've been invited, man. I'm full-blooded, bro. Mama, Mississippi Choctaw, Daddy, Navajo, a.k.a. the aunt. So you're not full-blooded. You're Navajo. Do your research. Quit playing with me. I ain't playing with none of y'all no more. Do your research on the Navajo. They wouldn't call it Navajo at first. Check out where they come from. You better check out the Hoochie before you talk about the Navajo and the Comanches. Huh? Hey, brother Rich Neil Bay, I'm tired of holding back. I ain't doing this no more. You feel me, bro? Richie Obey. I'm not gonna play no more. You know what I mean? I've been holding myself back, but I'm at a stack now. And I made it there to a stack. Man, it's all down, man. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's all good. Just come on and hit the panel. You done earned your right to hit the panel. TK panel. Town Biz. You good. You full-blooded. Mississippi Choctaw and Daddy Navajo. It's cool. Come on, hit the panel. I drop a link for Flaming Dragon, and I drop a link for Town Biz. Both of them work. Now, I ain't playing no video. I'm going to play your voice when you talk. You steady asking about a video, man. Man, listen, nobody going to hear nothing about that, man. Shout out to everybody who showed me love, man. Work.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
Ready to cook on TK?
Yeah, man. Hey, Flaming Dragon. Yeah, it is all up,
Do I still
bro.
have a delay?
Nah, you good. You good. I can hear you now loud and clear, bro. Rich Hill, baby.
You got the TV going, computer going, my phone going. Is there still a delay, brothers and sisters?
No, you real good now, bro. Is your hearing on delay? You hearing us on the delay, or you hearing us actual time?
Well, I heard you on time. I just heard him on time too.
Yeah, hey, Flaming Dragon. Yeah, it's all love, man. Yeah. I'm a content creator, bro. I make good content. Not y'all being in my chat. What will make good content if y'all come and tell y'all story. Ain't nobody gonna knock y'all. Or y'all understand it. Ain't nobody gonna knock y'all. Word. I ain't gonna knock y'all. Wild Savage in this mug. You know what I'm talking about? Word. I really just coming out of my freshman year,
That's right.
about to head into the
Been
sophomore
real
year.
with them.
I have more understanding now. I have more patience. And you know what I mean? Everything good, bro. You say you let me tell you this right here. That's why I tell you to come up, bro, because I was talking about your bloodline. I wasn't talking about your life. See, now you bring in life experiences up. I try to stay away from that, fam. That unless you come up and tell your story. I wasn't telling your family story. I was telling you that tribes, those chieftains that you called out, story. The origins, the origination of it. So that's all I was saying, Tom Biz. So y'all boys come on up, man. For real, I got patience, man. I ain't mean to be so aggressive with that, man, but I'm just tired of people being a distraction in my chat. If you got a question for anybody up here on the panel, man, just hit the link. I'll let you up. As long as I know you a real person, I will let you up.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick, TK.
Go ahead, Master Self.
You heard of a General Maurice Moore from North Carolina, South Carolina area?
Talking about that goddamn Real Moore that used to be down with the Lord Proprietors. He came out of James.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just heard you talk about Moore while I was in the middle of reading about it.
Master Self, boy. Hey, listen, TK is serious. You see how I just tell you where the roots came in at? James Moore. He was the governor of South Carolina at one point. They came in through Barbados too.
So while I was just reading what you was just talking, and I heard you say something about the Moors or something like that. You said art. I forgot how the conversation started or how you even started. Because I was in the middle of reading, so I wasn't really paying attention. I just heard something about Moors, and while I was reading about Maurice Moore, because I was looking into the North Carolina history, and his name popped up while you was talking, so that's why I asked about him.
So what they also did too, so they was funded by the Lord Proprietors at first. So when they came, I'm gonna tell you their Goose Creek story. Their Charleston story is a little different. I'm gonna tell you their Goose Creek story. When they came to Goose Creek, they was funded by the Lord Proprietors, French missionaries, French church was here. They built that, all that. They helped build that, all of that. So that right there let us know they had some kind of Huguenot or they was Jewish, period. They was conversos, period. They was something. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely, man. They damn sure painted them motherfuckers white. They damn sure did that whitewashing era. So when he came over here, you know what I mean? He came into Goose Creek and all that. Him, the Middletons, the Cravens, they all came from Charleston into Goose Creek to start new. Because, you know what I mean? To them, they could have come to Goose Creek. Anybody could have come here, you know, as long as you had peace with the American Indians here. You know what I mean? You was good. You was able to, you know what I mean, set up. That went on for a long time, family. Until their hand got pushed to where they got forced into trying to enslave the natives. Now, when I say native, I'm talking about Native American, but I'm talking about American Indians here in South Carolina, where I'm at. They fought back for a minute against the Lord Proprietors until the military came and say, "Hold on now, yeah, listen, don't let us do this." So now this is what you see this group called the Goose Creek Men start. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Goose Creek Men, when they broke off from the Lord Proprietors, they ended up having problems for a while. Because why? They've been already started mixing and mingling with the American Indians here.
Right.
It's written. It's written in Goose Creek history, bro.
Yeah, I'm reading right now. It's saying
names still exist around here to today, and they look like me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, though, fam. My bad. I need to cut you off.
No, I was just saying that they went to war against the Tuscarora Indians. They said Cardinal Moore, with his force of 30 whites and over 800 Indians, defeated the Tuscarora after several months of bitter fighting. Shortly after, he returned with his troops to South Carolina.
Hey, hold on, Milestone. What I do, bro? Hey, Milestone. You know I like to trip sometime now. See, that's what I want. I want that type of relationship with my people, man. Like, My people's them who know, they know when I'm tripping and when I'm serious. So I like to trip sometime, man. Just to, just so we can. It's better learning and having fun at the same time, man. You know what I mean? What I do, Milestone said, OTK, my ninja. You know you trying to choke me up on the people from Cape Verde. What I did, Milestone thought, man, come up, man. You got to come and tell me that shit, man. Milestone, stop that shit, man. Word. Hey, hold on. Let me see what the hell this nigga here said. You don't know what the hell you talking about. Native American culture. You lost when you post American Indian. And listen, Town Biz. That's your first chat. This is your second one. American Indian don't exist anymore. Alright. That's your second chat. Now I'm gonna tell you like this, Town Biz, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this. No disrespect. But please get out of my chat with the craziness before these wild ass Indians arrow your ass up. Word, we don't play now. See, I ain't even my mom, they just got patience because I told them to have patience. But please don't get arrowed up, yo. Or hit the link. Damn, boy, why they keep kicking Milestone off? Damn, Milestone, what's going on, man?
Is he doing it? He might be pressing the other button.
Yeah, that right there, that will get you arrow up. If my chat, well, I tell you what, bro. Why you here? I already know Girly Girl wasn't gonna take too much, man. Shout out to Girly Girl, man. Hey, Girly Girl. Tell your mama I said hi. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, Enoch. I'm sorry, Enoch. You know what I mean? I know I told y'all I'm working. I'm working. This is how we're gonna do it from now on. We're gonna give everybody a chance and we just gonna arrow up one at a time. Checking people's temperatures from here on out. Leave that shit at the door. All right, Milestone, you good now, bro. One at a time. Oh, you got something else playing in the background, Milestone. If you on a speaker or something like that, you gotta turn it down.
He might still got the app open that he was watching. If he was watching YouTube already, he might still have it open.
Yeah, I cut it off. My bad. No, it was
man, I want y'all to think of a word, man. Let me go ahead, Milestone, but I want y'all to think of a word, and I want to look at in this book I want to bring out. So y'all think of a word.
Oh, I got one for you. Well, go ahead, Master. You got that.
Hold on. Save it real quick. Let me let Milestone go real quick. Y'all hold on to it real quick. Go ahead, Milestone.
Yeah, I was just talking about the Cape Verde Day. You had told me they had speak some other language, but they don't speak that. They speak Spanish in Cape Verde Day. They speak Portuguese and stuff.
Oh, what I told you, Latin?
Yeah, no, you told me it was some other kind of language. I think it was African language.
No, I don't even know no African language.
No.
I don't know no African language. I put that on my Jesus store. Now, if I would have said that they speak Italian, it's because Italian.
Yeah, that's what it was. Italian. It was Italian. That's what it was.
When I say Italian, I'm speaking about
Italian,
French, Portuguese, all of that. I'm talking about all of that, bro. Italian is the basis.
It is?
Yes, it is, bro.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was Portuguese and English they spoke.
No, I'm just saying though. Anytime you hear Portuguese, Spanish, French, all of that is
Yeah.
a form of Italian.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
That's why I was saying that. I was taking you back to the root, my dog. I wasn't trying to choke you up. I was just taking you back to the root of their languages over there. Those nations, right? But those countries, those whatever the fuck you call them, those places over there. But yeah, that's where the root of their language is. Okay, so the reason why I say that, your boy Alexander. Alexander was the one who came through the Iberian Peninsula and came in through Africa. Went into Egypt, conquering place by place. He was chasing your boy, the Persian king, or the Babylonian king. You see what I'm saying?
Darius?
So, yeah, Darius,
Yeah.
what, second? I think Darius is first or second. Yeah, one of them. But yeah, he was chasing them. So, I'm going to just fast forward it. So, after that didn't succeed because Darius, it wound up dead. But Christopher died. His generals separated all of the Alexandrias. So when his general, when he died, the general separated all of the Alexanders. So now every place that where used to be called Alexander was the places he conquered. They left that Italian, Greco-Roman, Greek language. They left that. Why? Because this is where you get your Coptic from. So Coptic is a mix with the Egyptian language, mixed with the Greek language, the Greco language. So this is what starts with Ptolemy, which is one of Alexander's general who took over the region of Egypt. He went through that motherfucker and he burned that bitch down. He said, y'all don't want to make me a pharaoh or a god. I'm gonna burn down all y'all temples and all of that. And he went on a burning campaign until he ran into one priest that said, you know what, I'll do it. And this one priest became famous. He became the first, I don't want to mistake in that, but he became the first or something, first Pope, Coptic priest, some shit like that. You know what I mean? But he's the one who made Ptolemy a god or a pharaoh. So after that, bro, that Italian language was mixed in with those people's dialects that they was encountering. It was a way of life. And don't forget, before them, you also got the Arabic language. So that's why their language is so complex. That's why you notice everybody in the region, they speak 2 or 3 different languages. This is why. They can speak Italian, they can speak Arabic, and they can speak their native tongue in some places. This is why. And it was all due to religion.
That's dope. But how you leave something in the back check? Because if that native dude keep on talking, man, I got that Siberian story about how they originally from Siberia. So you can pop it up on them, because you know what I'm saying. They keep on coming in the chat talking about they the real Americans, but it's real proof that y'all are truly from Siberia.
Why they don't hit the link, bro? That's what I'm saying. Why they just don't hit the link? And we can have a conversation, man. That's all. Hit the link. Let's have a conversation, man. For real. Let us understand why y'all think y'all are real American Indians and we are not.
Oh, what I got in that back.
And I bet you the first thing they're gonna say is that, but they ain't gonna say it though. Our color. peep game now. Take what I tell you. Hey, you're not nice. You know I speak shit into existence, my dog. You already know.
Facts. I was just letting you know what I got in the back. That's from Master Self. Master Self had something in the back, so I had pulled that up.
What was it?
Oh yeah, the Yamasee War. Yeah, the Yamasee
Yeah, I ain't
War
pulled up that
17.
other stuff.
Oh yeah,
that ended here.
I wanted to post that. I just wanted to share that source, that North Carolina Encyclopedia. But yeah, that's what I was just reading when he was talking about the Maurice dude or the James Moore dude. That's where I was reading, and I was just clicking the names, the highlighted it in blue, and it was sending me to different other sections, stories.
Did not call out that name, Craven?
Yeah, different. You said what?
Huh? I did not call out this name, Craven. I told you Moore,
Yeah,
Middleton, Craven. Trust me, bro.
That's why I wanted to share that so you can see where I was reading from.
Yeah, see, the Yamasee Wars ended right here in South Goose Creek, where I say wasn't no Georgia at this time, wasn't no North Carolina at this time.
Yeah.
You know, the matter of fact, all the parts of North Carolina was just starting to get established. It was in the workings. Wasn't no
And
Georgia
then I didn't know.
Go ahead.
I was about to say I didn't even know the different. I didn't even know about the different tribes that was involved. You know, we hear one tribe name and we think that's just the only tribe that's involved, but there was many tribes involved.
Check this out, Master. You see what I'm highlighting right here?
Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Yep. I clicked on that too. I read about them too.
That's my people. That's where I'm from South Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, they still got mounds there. Santee Mound, Santee River is still named after the day. Santee, they call it the Santee Cooper. Still named Santee to this day after the American Indians. So all I can ask anybody, if all the Africans made such an impact on Charles, ain't nothing named after them. Why everything in South Carolina down there got American Indian names? The rivers, the roads, the bridges, the towns, the cities, the peoples.
Because I could say because I know for a fact, just like I see in this article, like all the other little tribe names are blue and have a link to them. But when I got to that one, when I know it's me, it's no link.
They don't got the link to that one. It might be on a different page.
So you can't link to the Santee? They wouldn't let you link to them?
I'm saying on this document right here, this document I'm be showing up. I'm just saying.
I think it's a link on a different. It's a link on a different page
about them.
Yeah. Yep. I think it ain't.
No, I know the history. .com. Like, but you know what I mean. I read through it and I got down there. I'm looking at it like, oh, why or we can go here straight to there and this one. They don't, and they do that with history. You get what I'm saying? Because Santee wasn't a federal recognized tribe. They didn't recognize us because we never tried to be with them. We still try not to be with them, while everybody else try to be with them.
Right.
Everybody jumping on the bandwagon. We over here like, yo, we ain't fucking with them.
And everybody who wasn't with them, they categorized as Negro,
black,
slaves.
Colored.
Yeah. If you weren't with them, they gave you that X on them.
And Santee is also something for deal with the golfing. You know what I mean? They call the little hills on the Gulf like Santees.
Okay.
These people was on the river, and they classified them as dark. You know what I mean?
Yep, you're right. You know you're right.
Hey,
But
listen, I'm about to
I'm
show
not. I
y'all
read
something real
something
quick.
about them tribes on the river.
I'm about to I'm about to show y'all something real quick, and I want y'all opinion on what I'm about to show y'all. Go ahead, y'all keep cooking. Go ahead, go ahead.
Shit, I was about to say you want to click on one of them tribes just to read about them, just to.
You don't have to click on them. What you need to know about them. That's what I do in South Carolina. I take you back to your goddamn tribe name, your chief name. All I need to know is the area and that year that you've been there, and I got you.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, I see that milestone. You in and out. So check this, y'all. I want to do some. I want to do this real quick.
Yeah.
Y'all tell me what y'all think, man. You know what I mean? Right. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Let me present my screen real quick, and then I'm gonna get back into. I'm gonna get back into that. What y'all got? I just, you know what I mean, put this on y'all real quick. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna just post some sources that I read in the back chat.
Hey, look at
or in the
this.
chat if somebody
You
want to
see
check
this
them
right
out.
here? He not nice. You can see this. Y'all can see this.
Nah, you ain't got nothing showing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, right now we don't see nothing.
Huh?
Cause I stopped presenting.
Yeah, I don't see nothing new.
Oh, you
I
had
just
to
see
stop
us up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Shit. Oh, it's already showing.
May I say this to Master Self? Yo, this is irony for me. You know what I mean? Because I ain't even look at the link yet, but I see what the link shows. You know what that last word ROBE is?
No, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. See, ironies to me, man. Oh, you know what I mean? Because that's basically part of my name. It's the Indian tribe. It was an Indian tribe name, and then when you say this name means warrior.
Yes. So you looking at what you just asked him just now. The prefix of that, the ROBE, is the prefix. Once that bloodline started and he started having kids, that's what you get Robert son from.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I
hey,
go by
listen,
he
man.
not
Hey,
nice.
he's not nice.
You heard?
Hey, he not nice, man. Hey, I'm all right with this. I'm okay. I'm okay. Y'all can see my screen now, though, right?
Yeah, we see the Falcon. Yeah.
Huh? And I want y'all to look at this real quick. I want y'all to keep this in y'all mental real quick, okay? You see the you know, see the all-seeing eye, see the bird spreading his wings, which is life, and then you see the moon. I mean the sun. All right. You also see the sun right here too. But I just want y'all to look at this for a second, man. Without saying anything, let's just look at this for like 10 seconds real quick. I'm trying to do a study real quick. Bad. So now, after everybody studying this, what do y'all see? Y'all see this? What's the first thing you see? He not nice when you see this.
I see. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Got it, Master. You got it. You just brought two things up that's with me. It's all about me. But go
Or
ahead,
in
bro.
the chat. I was about to say. I see. First thing that came out my divine femininity, divine masculine. I want to say Libra, the sun god, Phoenician, a phoenix,
Okay, okay, my bad. I just had to
some other,
unmute.
some
Go
other
ahead,
things.
go ahead. All right, and he not nice. You said I brought up two of the things that you would,
Nah, I
I
was
don't
talking
care
about
about.
masters. I was talking about master self. I was talking about master self with the two links. The links with the Yamasee when they reach to the Santees, and the next link where he mentions
Oh,
the blackheads and the Robosons.
oh, okay, yeah. We get into that.
No.
I got
That's why
you.
I was saying you know what I mean. Not my man. I ain't trying to take away from.
Oh, I thought you
Amulet.
I thought you were talking
I ain't
about this
talking.
right here.
No, this right here. I just reinstated because he had me back into self again. Like as far as I'm still in, I'm in
My
self,
fault.
but
My
that pertains to me. That history, those two histories, definitely pertains to me.
My apologies for that, man. My
Nah,
apologies for
they ain't
that.
the apology. You good,
Let
my
me
G.
just throw
We
you off.
great. We great over here.
I just wanted to do a little
Right
study
here, you
real.
got the Falcon. You got Amulet. This represented the associate, the sun, the soul, the reflection of the sun and the mother,
Mm-hmm.
the man and the woman, two birds, one bird. See, so people forget, right? When it's four people in a family, you know that could still be a whole. That could be a one.
Right.
So you're saying that's what these are on the top of the claw, and that's
Nah,
what they
not
hold.
what's on the claws? That's the sun dish. Is supposed to be grabbing the sun. The unk on top of that, meaning life.
Uh-huh.
The sun dish, right? That's
Okay, go ahead,
reflection.
bro. I love that. Go ahead, bro.
That's
Go
dealing
ahead.
with reflection.
Go ahead.
The wings, most people get it confused. That's the wind beneath the wings, right? The breath, representing the breath.
Right.
Go ahead, bro. You cooking? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Nah,
ahead.
chill.
I'm asking this question because I want people to understand it. It ain't no right or wrong. It ain't no right or wrong.
Right, because it's to a concept.
It's
When you see
perspective.
peace.
Perspective, interpretation.
That's it. Perceive things and we interpret to our understanding. When people realize that, it'll be a better thing. But yeah, bro, you just brought out some shit. You just said the breath of life, and the wind is really going from downward. Man, you said the wind. What you had to say about the wind? That shit was serious just now.
The wind beneath the wings.
Underneath the wing.
The breath of life.
That's how the wings was able to curl up like that, and just float to where they can just pose like that. And damn, that's serious. That's serious. I like that. He not nice. I like that. I like that. What you think about? So that's the sun at the top, right? Because you say that's the sun that's in the hand.
Yeah, it could be a sun disk. It could be the halo. It could be a sigil.
Could it be the sun?
It could be
together?
It could be.
That's why it has a white outline. Is that like an eclipse?
That could be a clip. That could be just the moon.
But they can show you that it's two things. That is the moon and the sun. To me, because I see that white outer layer, I said, damn.
Unity coming
it's the
together.
moon and the sun. Yep, they putting it together to let you know that they're one.
You ever study like the art of writing?
Yep.
When we dealing with the art of writing, right? You making sigils.
Right.
And when you drawing pictures,
the symbolism. Yes.
Yeah. So it's like what you said before. It's two interpretation of one's mind.
That's why I asked y'all what y'all
principles.
see this. You know what I mean?
Peace.
I just want to give a little
It's like
brain.
unity, harmony.
Yeah, I just want to give a little brain food before we get into this Yamasee thing and all that. You know what I mean? Do a little quick bill on this Yamasee real quick. I just want to put a little brain food out there. You know what I mean? Because other people watching too. You know, that's all. It's a little brain food. And I'm not Kemetic, y'all. I'm straight up American Indian, but you know what I mean? I just want to show this. Let me see what the chat's saying real quick. Damn, I can't even see what the chat's saying.
Hey, you know how they be calling the eye of Horus the pineal gland, or supposed to represent the pineal gland?
Peace.
You know how they say that?
Is he familiar with Moorish? Oh, okay. My bad. I was talking to myself.
I think he talking about me again. And it's me, Richard Cypher L, man.
Yeah, my bad, master self, man. Listen, sometimes I be reading out loud because of the chat, but I know they can't hear me. But you just keep on going talking, bro. You would know when I'm talking to us. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Nah, matter of fact, you was reading that Moorish Saints comment.
Yeah, that's the brother Richard Neal Bay.
Yeah, brother Richard Neal Bay. Yup.
I studied that too with Tosh Bay, brother Free, what's his name? Freeman L.
He said Islam more. He said he heard the science. He already been unpeeped the science that you was dropping. That's why, listen, I've been unpeeping too. That's why I asked you what religion, even though you're not in the religion, your foundation is what helps you understand and gives you understanding. Right. Don't never leave that. Don't never leave your foundation, bro. Don't never be scared to tell somebody where you started from.
Yeah, because that's what I told you. Remember that Black's Law video I told you that really got me started?
Oh yeah, I knew from then. But
yep,
you know,
that was a Moor. She was a Moor. The lady who was talking in there, she was a Moor.
Oh, I know. And I know if I would have goddamn just jumped on and been like, oh shit, nigga, you a goddamn Moor, man. You know you ain't no damn Moor and this right. If I would have came off aggressive on you like that, bro, that shit would have caused an argument and we wouldn't still be here right now and getting understanding. I don't care about no religion, bro. Just when you come in to build on American Indian business and bloodline business, leave that religion at the door. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then after you get this information, we come and we build. Now you try to figure out how you can use your religion to what you done learn and apply your religion to what you learn. That's what we really supposed to be doing. If you're caught up in a religion and you know that religion, you should know by now how to use that religion to apply and make it work for you. Right. If not, then something wrong with you. And that's one thing I can say about the Moorish Science Temple. The Hebrew Israelites, Black Hebrew Israelites, one thing they do go out and work and put in work. They got something to show for what they do. At least they do give you something tangible. You feel what I'm saying? So shouts out to them, man.
I never looked at the Moorish Science Temple as a religion. I just looked at it as really just like it's a science. That's how I took it, as a science, for real. I never really took it as a religion.
Right. Think about it. That's the only said religion that's got science in it. Study.
Yeah. And what attracted me to him more?
It's actually not the only religion that has science in it.
No. I'm talking about the branding of the name. I'm talking about the branding of the name, big bro. I'm not talking about like. I'm just saying because it comes out with its title. His title is. You know what I mean?
I got you. I understand totally.
And then what really attracted me to it was how Taj Tariq Bey, because after I watched the video with the Black's Law with the lady talking about the law, I found Taj Tariq Bey, and that's really probably one of the only Moors that I really even studied, that I really listened to. But what attracted me to him is how he stresses the importance.
Brother, I got some Moors that'll work with you.
Yeah,
So
I'm open to it.
You know, listen. If you're studying it and you want to learn and you want to be in that for a reason, bro, I'm not here to try to sway nobody from what helps you out. If you feel the Moor Science Temple, bro, can help you out, then so be it. I gotta help you on your way, my brother. And you see that brother that's on the brother Richard Bay. Even if you don't want to get involved with it, ain't nobody forcing you to get involved. But if you want to get a deeper understanding, that brother right there, brother Rich Neil Bay, and his wife. You talk about Taj Tariq Bey. I gotta give him respect where respect due, because he been out here, he been doing it. But these two people right here will take the time and the patience, and you can ask questions, and they will help you understand it better. And they work with me. They could have been real arrogant with me, but you know what? Goddess came over here. She said, "No, OTK, such and such and such and such didn't happen." I said, "You sure?" So when I brought up the book and I brought it up, she said, "Oh, OTK, hey, look, I never seen this before. I appreciate you, but let's see if this is what Noble Drew Ali said or what somebody else said." And I said, "You know what? You're absolutely correct. So now I gotta watch. When I say, oh, Noble Drew Ali said this. No. So now when I ask questions, I'll be like, did he? Or did somebody else say?" Because those people right there who I told you took the time. And that's why I really don't mess with Moors no more. I didn't even want to go into that Moor debate no more after Rich Neil Bay and Goddess K Glover LK. and they broke it down to me. You know what I mean? Because I was like, damn, I really want to learn more now. I got more questions. I didn't want to do the debate. And he kept saying it like, man, OTK really don't want to do the debate, but he just doing it for the love and to help build a community. Root words don't really want to do this debate. He's just doing it for the love of the community because we're trying to build a debate. That's what we aiming out to do. And you know what? It's starting to turn out successful now. The debate lead it's done big and better now. Right now, my bro back don't see it, but I see it. This debate lead is big and better now because we accepting everything, religious debates, all that. So when you deal with religious debates, we can build with each other. We can have a debate with each other because we're dealing with religion. I know who you are at the end of the day. You know who I am. But we can deal with religion. But if you got two educated people, or not the same educated, or two people who know what they're talking about in the subject they're talking about, I don't look at it as a debate. I look at it as a serious ass teaching moment. And I'm about to write down everything I can get up out of that. This is a teaching moment for me. You feel what I'm saying?
You're sharing information,
Right, but them boys gonna go in because they know what they up against.
I gotta check them out.
Yeah,
because I was really I really got into watching them or Taj Tariq Bey because of how he expressed the importance of the law and etymology. Those two main things is what I was focused on, is what I really wanted to learn about. The law and etymology, civics, civil law, and etymology.
And we got to give them more credit for that.
Yeah,
for law,
exactly.
For law, and for the with the civil stuff. Yeah, we definitely got to get them love. Hey, what's up, Daz Dylan? What's going on with you, man? Peace and love to you, family. Hope all is well with you and the kin folks. You already know how it down.
Hey, what's happening, man? I just want to know, why do Aboriginals call themselves Niji? And Niji is an Ojibwe.
Hey, listen. You just seen how I greeted you like you was a new character and master self. I adopted when I first came in, I said I need to adopt this son to help me build my channel. This person right here, Daz Dillinger, I adopted him.
Yeah.
This my son. It's my son.
I'm a Dog Pound Gangster fan, man.
I got patience with him, man. You know what I mean? I got patience with him.
No, so no, look, no, this was a serious question though, OTK. Look.
Hey, listen, hold on. Say peace to everybody first, bro. I asked you how you and your family was doing.
Halito, my brother.
You coming in here? Hold on. No. I asked you how you and your family was doing. You know, man, at least give peace to everybody, and then, damn. You know what I mean?
Peace to the panel, man. You know, to the
what up?
My American Indians and my American Indians who really are Africans. You know what I'm saying? Peace to all y'all, brother. I ain't here for no disrespect.
Salute to you. Hey, all right. Hey, listen. You done already walked into the goddamn Thunderdome. Now, Master Self, I'm gonna show you how OTK handle this shit. This is shit you're gonna go into, bro, and I'm gonna tell you. When you know you got good information, they're gonna find you. They're gonna bring shit to you. All right. See, I'm a wild Indian, so I didn't know how to separate. You know
now, OTK, are you sure about that? Because you know we did your genealogy.
Listen, man.
And we found some Ghanaian people.
Hey, let's go right now. Can you pull up anything to prove that the African American or the American Indian who we say we are is the African? Can you prove that?
Well, we can just go down what you say. You live near Market Street. Market Street leads to Gadsden Wharf. Gadsden Wharf is where they brought 200,000 slaves at.
Fuck the theory that you're talking about. That's a theory, bro.
What? They got a museum. You went to the museum.
Listen. And you know what that museum is called? The International Slave Museum. You goofy.
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Hold up.
I agree with the title.
Hold up. When did the International African became? When that came about? What is the International African?
So the International, it's a slave museum, bro. I don't get.
Hold on. Tell me what an International African is, bro. That's all I want to know. And I ain't gonna argue. We ain't gonna argue. I can ask you a question, then you ask me a question. That's cool.
An African that's international. That's all over.
All right. So what is that, bro? No. What is an African that's international? A slave that's international. And we talking about a slave.
This is what they wanted to call a museum, though.
Hold on.
They're calling it the Slave Museum.
All right, then. So what is an international African in a slave museum, bro? Go ahead. Explain that to me.
Where they're acknowledging the international and intercontinental slave trade at that museum, brother. And that's why when you go to South Carolina, the people that have the most African DNA, like we talk about up to 95%, is in South Carolina because it was a port.
Y'all hear this? This brother is literally doing the same thing that they did when they came in. He is rewriting history.
Rewriting history. They got a slave. You literally live on the near a street called Market Street where they sold slaves. That's why they call it Market Street.
Stop, son. Stop real quick. My dear son, I got patience for my son, y'all. My son, he said that the International Museum, African Museum in South Carolina, represents the International African. When I asked him what is that, he said, "Oh, they're everywhere." I said, "Everywhere African? That's a slave? Hold on. That don't make sense." And then he comes back and said, "What? What you say again? King Cass?" I don't want to put no words.
So
peace to the Empress.
Yeah.
Peace to the Empress.
The museum is literally on Market Street. And what did they do on Market Street? They sold slaves and other different goods.
Hey, hold on. Stay right there. K God said, my bad. You not nice. My fault. Hey, listen. I let her up for a reason, but she know when I get in my surgical mode, she just let me be surgical. not nice. So hey, Goddess King up there, man. All love, peace, and respect to you, my beautiful
Peace, cousin. What's going on? I hear you having bonded time with your son.
Yeah. Listen, my son is going to teach me how to work without yelling. So I'm using this as training. You know what I mean? And at the same time, he's going to convert. Watch.
I mean, if I convert, we got to go to that International Slave Museum and tell them to tear it down because I don't see any Aboriginal museums.
If he convert, he has to go. I have to take him to the museum and tell him.
You got to take him to the museum. Yeah, he wants you to take him to the museum.
You say that,
and then after that, he wants you to put him on a slave ship so he can go back to Africa.
Or we can go and we can just Google plantations around the United States, like in the Eastern Seaboard in the South. We can literally, those plantations still exist.
What plantation?
Which plantation you come from? Your family?
I mean, my folks was down in Georgia, South Carolina.
Which plantation?
I'm not sure, sir. I have to ask some family members that.
Okay, well, go find a plantation.
But before you tell somebody else who they are, the family members of Catilda, they could trace their folks back to the plantation.
But we're not talking about the family of Catilda. We're talking about your family. How do you know more about somebody else's family?
I mean, my family not telling me I'm Tonto. They're not sitting here telling me about Indian legends and saying, hey, you know, son.
They're not telling you that you're a Tonto. They're not telling you you're an African booty scratcher either, but that's what you're choosing to be.
No, we all know we're African American. Like, we all know that. The family is not nothing to be talked about. Like, we not talking, we not on the couch like, hey, y'all know we African American.
Your family told you that you're African American.
Did your family tell you that y'all built the Mayan pyramids in the Yucatan Peninsula?
No, my family did not tell me that I built the Mayan pyramids. No, my family did not tell me that.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick, Dillinger.
Hey, hold on, Master Self.
That's not Dillinger. That's Queen Cass.
That's my son. Yeah, that's my son.
That's OTK.
My son Cass, man. That's my son Cass. Just Cass. My son. Let me ask you this question real quick. When you say African American, are you just using African to say that these people are black? Or are you saying they're African because they have African lineage?
So the country we agree to call, well, excuse me, not the country, the continent we agree to call Africa, and West Africa, I'm calling that because they snatched slaves from these regions. These tribes called the Bamana tribe, the Mende tribe, the Yoruba, the Igbo, the Kalabari, and these different tribes and stuff like that. So that's why I put the moniker Africa on these people. Now, if y'all want to call it a Kibalan or something like that, well, now y'all want to play around. Go. I mean, hey, look, when I'm dropping knowledge, that's what you want to do. You want to be immature, man.
No. I asked you a simple question, and you trying to take me through all of Africa with the tribe. I asked you a simple question, bro. A simple question. Are you saying that us over here in America today are African Americans because of our complexion? You're saying African because we're black?
I just went through the
slave trade. Yes
so
or no?
the reason I'm saying that you African because in South Carolina y'all got the highest percentage of African DNA down there.
DNA.
Yep.
The DNA, they started that 20 years ago.
So did OTK tell y'all about the Ghanaian woman that we found in his family?
Yeah.
Hey, Master Self. Hey, listen, brother. I want you to keep coming back, okay? So listen, your boy OTK is surgical. I play chess, literally in real life. I'm surgical. You just sit. You know what I mean? You can jump in, but you just sit back and you watch a master at work. It's surgical. So now King Cass.
Let me get some practice. A little bit. Go ahead though.
Hey, go get your popcorn. Go ahead, roll up. You know what I mean? King Cass. You said that, not King Cass, but my son Cass. Casper. Casper.
I gotta call
Matter
me
of fact,
Chief in
nah,
Big
that's
India
your new
Chief
name.
Cass, brother.
Nah, your name Casper because sometimes
May
you
I
hear some.
intervene on that? How do you spell Cass? King that because I don't know you. Pardon me. I mean not nice, man. I see you have
Casper.
different names all the time, and I hear them call out King Cass a lot. How they spell like
Yeah,
Cass?
that's
Is
why.
that like the caste
That's why I
system?
call him Casper the Ghost. That's why I call him Casper the Ghost because you never know
Well,
what
it's
name
like
he comes.
cast a person into a show.
Yeah, Kasper. Casper. We're gonna spell it out.
Kasper.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah,
not African culture to call yourself a king. I don't think.
So check it. My son. You said South Carolina. People in South Carolina has the most African DNA. That's what you said? Oh, I know he ain't run. I know he ain't tiptoe through the tulips. Okay. Cat. You said that South Carolina people has the most what?
African DNA, the highest.
All right. Let me ask. Show your screen. Share your screen. Let us see that.
You said share my screen?
Yeah, share your screen where you get that. Because I'm
Well,
gonna use
I'm
your
not
own
on the
source.
computer, but I can look that up for you.
Yeah. Go ahead and look it up so I can use your own shit to kill you.
So you do know the most slaves that came through in the Americas came through South Carolina, right?
How many came?
We talking about in one port over 200,000.
No. You're saying this like this. It's a definite. You do know OTK. You ain't asked me that. Yo, OTK, did you hear or do you think? You said you do know. So you're telling me definitely. Yeah, you telling me definitely. So definitely show me or tell me how do you know that what you're saying?
Well, if we go to the museum, up the street from you,
Put the link in the back
if we
chat.
go to the museum up the street for you, they're gonna have charts.
Yes, put the link in the back chat.
How many people that they brought? Matter of fact, OTK, you have to tell them, even if them African people not akin to you, right?
Put the link in the back
that
chat.
was on that island that you told us to go look
the link
up,
in the back chat.
right? Still proves that Africans were being brought over here, whether you want to say you're akin to them or not.
The goddess is trying to say something. She's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, Cass, put the link in the back chat. We waiting on it.
Yeah, put the link in the back chat, and I go ahead and pull
So
it
you
up.
ask OTK about them Ghanaian people that we found in that island.
We want you
We want to see the receipts.
Hold on. So I'm
okay.
Ghanaian now. You talk about people. I'm Ghanaian. Y'all found Ghanaian people in my family.
So not a coincidence. Sean P. They found the Ghanaian people.
Hold on, man. Hey, listen, man. You don't gotta say nobody else's name, man. I know where you get it from. It's all good. So now I'm asking you. Y'all found Ghanaian people?
Yeah, we showed you. We were just talking about this. You not new to this, OTK? You not new, bro?
Okay. So you found this.
This should be a celebration. This
Well,
should
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Kaz. Let me ask you this, Kaz. How the fuck y'all was so quick to find a person who's a stone cold-blooded, wild-ass American Indian from South Carolina that's killing y'all Charleston slave trade narrative? How y'all find an African family before
because you told
no. Listen to my
where you
question.
can't find your own. That's crazy.
You told us to look it up.
I'm the only one in all the communities, even y'all trans-African community. None of y'all found no African. I'm the first one. What the hell? I'm legendary, dog.
So, brother, you should be proud.
So now I can infiltrate y'all fucking community because you know what? I can say I'm the real fucking trans-African.
And
I'm proud to say my brother OTK.
Listen, dog, I can
African
kill y'all
and
niggas because I can tell y'all since these niggas found that shit in that, I'm gonna stand on it. I can kill y'all niggas. Y'all niggas gotta show me something.
Now the only person that found the only person that found the Indian in his family was not a coincidence. He found the Shinnecock people. No other.
Ain't none of y'all ever find no African.
Ain't
No African, bro. Ain't none of y'all ever find no African. That's all y'all find is American Indians.
And do the maritime law.
I never
do the
found a
maritime
Shinnecock
law.
person in my family, bro.
Do the maritime law. Everybody on that ship, as soon as it hit the port, has to get documented by the port doctor before they can even.
Do you think during slavery white people followed the rules and done that? Yeah, they documented for bank reasons and money reasons and stuff. And
but that's what a receipt is. It's a money reason.
You was a slave.
No,
Exactly.
where's your slave?
I already know.
You're a descendant of a slave. So where's your slave?
So before they considered y'all subhuman,
No,
they considered y'all
we're talking
the
about
cursed seed
you,
of Ham.
and we want to know where's your slave.
Look
What's
up
your
Ibn.
slave?
Look up Ibn Ibrahim Suri.
How are you related to him?
You should be able to show us
He's a
millions.
Fulani.
How are you?
He was enslaved in Mississippi. He's in my family through my grandmother.
You should be able to show millions.
On your grandmother's side.
Yep.
So who did he marry?
He married
When he came
Fosters. They were Fosters, but he ended up going back to Africa.
What was his wife's name?
He went back. How he go back to Africa?
Married Fosters, and they had plenty of
No.
children.
What was his wife's
You can
name?
look it up and read.
Are you hard of hearing?
No, ma'am.
What is his wife's name?
How are you related to Pocahontas?
What is his wife's
How are
name?
you related to Pocahontas, ma'am?
I'm not related to Pocahontas.
How are you related to Indian over here?
I'm not related to Pocahontas.
So why are you sitting here lying to the people?
You said that your ancestry.
To the people saying
What is his wife's name?
Why are you sitting here lying to the people saying
You didn't hear me say one lie.
Okay.
Now you're just making it up as you go.
If you're
You didn't hear me say anything other than ask you about you.
Calm yourself down, though. Don't you call the goddess a liar now. We having a good conversation. You don't have to be insulting. You can call me a liar, but don't call the goddess a liar. Stop that.
She asked a valid question. You gave us one name. We should be able to break down the genealogy.
What's his wife's name? Like,
she should show me who Pocahontas is in her family.
No, I didn't ask you. I didn't say anything about Pocahontas being in my family. I never said that.
And let me ask you another question. Is Glover and L an Indian name?
I'm kin to Pocahontas, the lady of Kopacheki. Do your research. The real Pocahontas.
What is his wife's name?
Can you prove that?
Can you prove that I ain't?
Prove it.
Who the hell is you that I got to prove that? Dog, you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing for me to prove.
Hey, so when they
nothing to prove to you. I'd rather a 13-year-old come up to me and ask me to prove something, and I'll show them quick. You not nothing.
Y'all still haven't disproved that Ghanaian lady.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When they bring the slaves over here, they change everybody's name, or did they get to keep their names?
Yeah, yes, they changed everybody. Most of the people.
Okay, so you said they bring 200,000 through that port.
Yep.
So they use 200,000 different names, or they the names.
Well, when you were enslaved by a European, you would take on their name, their surname.
No, I'm talking about the first
and
name.
They'll Christianize you and give you a name. You know, they Christianize you.
Yeah, but what names? Tell me the names.
Johnson, Williams.
No, first name.
Smith.
Where you get that from? Where you get that from? That we took on the slave. That we took on the so-called European or slave master names and names. Who told you that?
So when you look at your last name, you can
stop. Listen, man. You's a fucking double dutch jungle, man. You a man. You're supposed to be. You look like a man. You talk like a man. But then you doing feminine shit when you get asked questions. Quit double dutching. I'm asking you a question.
I answered the question.
Answer the question, dog. No, you answering the question with a story. I don't need to hear the backlog.
Is Washington or Lawrence an Aboriginal name, sir?
No, listen, and see, then that's another thing you do. You ask questions when you're getting asking questions. You know that's a sign of deflection and running.
Well, hold on, just give me, because we on last names. Give me your last name, and I'm about to look it up right now. I'm not gonna look up you per se.
No, I was asking for the first names, not last names, the first names of those slaves.
Sir, because
Not
they would
last
give
name.
them names when they converted them to Christianity. They would give them Christian names.
So how long did it take for them to convert?
He said that they took slave name. They took the slave owner's name too. That's what you also said,
Yeah, the
right?
last name.
Okay. Everybody that took a slave owner, so-called slave owner last name, was that also not their bloodline?
Unless he raped them, you know what I'm saying, and had
And
babies.
stop that shit. So,
No.
all right.
Are
So
you
now
saying that your grandmother was raped, Cass?
We not gonna act like a lot of y'all with European blood ain't.
Cass, so
families
you
didn't get
saying your
raped.
grandmother was raped?
My grandmother was born in 1940. Like, she wasn't raped.
So your fifth time grandmother was raped?
Yes.
By who?
How you know?
By the Scottish people. We want to go to James the Deer. That's one
By
of the
the
slave.
Scottish-
James the Deer is one of the slave masters in my family.
Hold on. Did y'all stay up underneath James the Deer? Is the deer in y'all bloodline? Is that one of
Yes,
y'all
the
last
Deer.
names?
When you look up my
That one of y'all
genealogy, he
last
pops up.
whoa. Hold on. Is that one of y'all last names?
Yes, that's one of our last names.
So let me tell you something, dog. I'm gonna go off y'all fucking narrative. Excuse my language, but I'm gonna go off y'all narrative from these movies of roots and shit like this. And 12 years as a slave and stuff like that. Dog. If the owner had a child by a slave, his wife will act dumb as a mug. You're not gonna take on the last name, my dog.
Do you know why they had the women's suffrage movement?
Listen, man. Shut up, man. Shut up for a second, man. Please.
Have you ever heard of the women's suffrage movement?
Hold on. I'm not telling you shut up like that. 1,000 pod. Just chill real quick. Just chill. Ain't no goddamn way that you're gonna take the master of the house last name.
OTK,
You know
that's
what?
because I own. That's because I own you.
If from the story, if the master raped a woman or he had sex with one of his slaves because he had like that good American Indian tunky, you know what I mean? That coochie walla, he had loved that. What is that on their backs? Oh, that's ashes? Shit, I gotta get me one. You know? Once they seen that, they was like, shit. Any other people we see like this, we think they women, but they really men. So I'm gonna keep it 1,000. So when they saw our family members, they was like, holy, and these are really women, y'all. These ain't men. We not food. Let me tell you something, bro. Those kids, those offsprings, if that wasn't the bloodline or that master, who they say was the master, wasn't really in that bloodline, they're not carrying the name. That goddamn child is gonna get sold.
Exactly. I was gonna ask that question next, and then what's gonna be the new last name?
From their story, that child will get sold and get the hell on from around there. Unless it's a girl. A girl they'll try to keep in the house. But that child will get sold. Let's be for real. From their narrative. I'm using their narrative.
And then if it wasn't light enough,
Go ahead, Master Self. I ain't hear you, bro. Go ahead.
I was about to say, and then if it wasn't light enough, they definitely want to claim that baby.
So let me ask you this, bro. If the baby is super light, they're gonna claim it. You know what that means to me? That means they used to seeing somebody that's that complexion. And they can go for either way. So you know what that's also telling me? That wherever they came from, that it was people looking like
Yep.
that.
Right.
You feel me?
So okay,
That's
so
what I
that brings
get
me
out
to
of it.
this. That brings me to this because I was studying some of the history and up there in England before really before the 900s. And what I read was there was people from all over the world going to England before the shit before 10,000 AD. You have people from the Middle East, India, China, Africa, Europe. There was all types of people in England before the slavery thing even happened.
But you know, before this story that everybody go off of, let me ask you this: why you don't see these people claiming all they African slaves that got took to Asia,
Right.
Turkey,
Right.
Europe, India? Why they ain't fighting for those people first? Them should be the first people they need to go.
Exactly.
You feel me?
Facts. And then the black people that was enslaved in India, in Asia, they was taking slaves from all over, not just Africa, Philippines. There was slaves all over it, bringing them here, sending us there.
The trans-Saharan slave trade was serious, bro. Trust
Right.
me. The Indian Ocean slave trade was serious, bro. Trust
Right.
me. Trust me.
And
to my
wrong, but
thoughts, I think it was way more serious than this transatlantic slave trade. You know why? Because in their slave trade, motherfucker get their head cut off.
Yeah.
Convert or die. You got to convert to be a slave, first of all. And this is in a written history.
Oh. And that's how the Moors was traveling through North Africa, right? They was forcing people to convert. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, the Moors was later on. They was later
on. What time you talking about?
I told you that the Arabs been done come through there. They've been done going in the Iberian Peninsula, you know, and then they've been done going back and doing what they had to do. Now the Moors came out a mixture of people of the Iberian Peninsula, people of that part of Africa, people from the Arabian Peninsula, people within Africa. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But they was powerful as shit. You know what I mean? They was powerful.
Okay.
They did their fucking thing, dog. They did their thing. We can't take that from them. They did their goddamn thing.
Okay, let me bring this to the conversation. The Mamluks, the Caucasian slave soldiers, the slave warriors that they got from up north and brought back to Egypt.
What you say again now? I heard you say they brought from Europe and brought them back to Egypt. I caught that part. What you
I have brought up the Mamluks, Mamluk, I think. The Mamluks, the Caucasian slave soldiers that they got from up there in Eastern Europe.
Oh yeah, those was the POWs.
Right, but they were Caucasian, right?
Million European that I'm talking about, that was in Africa, they wouldn't know POWs. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, okay, so from my understanding with the Mamluk history,
about them. Go ahead, my bad.
No, okay, so from my understanding, eventually the Mamluks, they were granted, they became like royalty. At one point, they were the they ruled Egypt. They became aristocrats. They became very wealthy, respectable people. From my reading, I'm saying that to say this: by the end of the by the 1400s, the Mamluks were very powerful people, and I would say that some of the Moors that we talk about are Mamluk Moors, Mamluks mixed with Arabic blood, African blood. I'm just saying that that's how the Caucasian blood got introduced to North Africa. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
White people was all white. What we call white today, skin complexion was already in Africa.
Okay.
I'm gonna just tell you like that. Yeah, ain't nobody graphed them. Nobody made them. None of that. So let me just give you a quick scenario real quick.
Yeah.
We can produce albinos, correct?
Right.
If two albinos get together, 9 times out of 10, what would they produce, bro?
Well, they could produce a mixture for real.
They would produce an albino. But that albino will have more of a solid look because you're dealing with two different things and then coming together to make a whole. So now you will see the total outcome of two people like this. Two non-melanated people, melanated but non-skin pigment. My bad. Skin pigment. So once two of them, now that gene is solid now. That child that comes out of them can start a whole different race right there.
Thanks.
Because that child has that blood, he's solid. Or her, they're solid. And boy, they can start a whole line that look like that. They would no longer be albino. They would just be us, but they would just be lighter. Skin pigment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I think they came about. Other than that, I don't know. I believe in polygenesis too, so I believe people was born in multiple places at different times. You know what I mean? No, Shasan, I did say that's my thought. See, you got these suckers. But yeah,
I mean that's his theory. That's his thought. You can't tell. You can't.
Yeah, that's my theory.
Just like you believe in. Yeah, everybody else believe in somebody else's theory, but a real man is able to think for himself.
So check it, bro. Let me put my theory to work real quick. Let's just look at. Curry.
Right.
All right.
Just
say Curry could be an albino. Let's just use him as an albino because he's mixed. So he's albino. But he has a child that's somebody that's already all the way full blood mixed of both albinos. Do you see that child, bro?
Right.
You would never know the grandfather had no melanin by the time they finish, because if that child keeps doing and staying with the same, that's skin. That's skin.
Right. And it only takes a couple generations.
Right. It's not the bloodline.
You choppy, you breaking up. You went out.
Yeah, you were choppy. You was a little choppy, bro.
But yeah, to your point, it only would take a couple generations. It wouldn't even take long. 100 years to do it.
Blake Griffin. I didn't say Steph Curry was albino. I was using that as an example.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy. For real, man. Yeah,
But
you
now,
gotta came in
matter of
another,
fact,
man. That's crazy as hell. Hey, you know what, Master Self? I'm about to let you get some
yeah.
practice. Word, I'm about to let Hey, Shy,
Now
I'm gonna let you up.
I
Hold
know
on,
I went to
hold on. You
school
good,
with
Master
a
Self?
couple girls.
Yeah, you good, Master Self. Hold on. Hey, Shy, son. Now the reason why I let you up is because I said that this is my thought, this is what I believe, and then when I was talking about Steph Curry, I was saying let's just use that as a scenario as calling him an albino. And you come right here in my chat with your nonsense. So is you all about confusion? I just want to know, man, because we can see it in the chat right now. Are you all about confusion? That's all I want to know, bro.
Well, two things to your theory, it wouldn't make sense because the albinos, if they're coming from two black people, they're still technically black, so they're not making a white person if they have offspring. They're not a European. That's one. Two.
I did
Um,
say that. I say at the
no, you
core they
said
would
that.
still be black, but the
Yeah, so you
skin
said
pigment would be white.
He literally said the
no.
No,
skin
no,
pigment.
no. Hey, listen, bro. Apparently you
How do
wasn't
you know
listening.
that?
Listen, hold up, bro. Listen. Apparently you wasn't listening to what I said. And I was giving my thing.
You going out
Acting
again?
like that.
We didn't hear nothing you said just now. OT, just to let you know, you went robot a little bit.
To go like that, he not nice. Just pick.
You want to know, OTK?
He basically trying to get across to you, Shy. Like, are you about confusion and causing confusion? I believe he was trying to state to you, like,
Because he literally did say, he said the skin pigment. He said their bloodline was still what it was, but the skin pigment, what you see, the color of their skin was not matching to the bloodline,
got
basically.
it.
Nah, I'm not about confusion. I wouldn't. I think he would be perpetuating or pushing out a theory like that because he already knows that the albinos are still technically black. He don't know what the children will come out, but he's trying to correlate it and say that they could. That's how, to his theory, that's how white people came to be.
He was given one
Two.
scenario, though.
Can I
That was
hold on,
one
brother?
scenario.
I let you land, brother. I didn't cut you. Two black people. You nowhere in this world where you see two full-blooded black people making a white person. That just doesn't happen. Albinos are not white, and Europeans are not albinos. So I don't get where people even try to correlate that.
What
At
skin
one
color?
point,
What skin
hold
color?
on,
Hold on. What skin color would albinos be classified under?
a skin complexion. I don't know, but they're not
Yeah, yeah.
classified as
No,
Europeans.
no, 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 no. Yeah, y'all see this, right?
They're not.
Tiptoeing.
White people are
What
not
skin complexion?
albinos, though. You do
Hold
know
up,
that, right?
bro. I didn't say it was white people. I didn't say it was
Okay,
white
so you
people.
keep saying
I said that. Hold on. Listen. At the core, the blood is still the same. It's different.
you're breaking
That's
up,
what I
brother.
said. You're right here saying the same thing.
He basically saying in his scenario, in his hypothetical, that eventually you wouldn't be able to tell if the albino, a fully albino child who looks like they have a white complexion, you wouldn't be able to tell if their ancestors were darker. Basically, that's what he was saying. Over time, eventually, through generations of mating with similar people, you won't be able to tell the difference. I don't even know why we have to explain all that for real.
For me, it's it's hard to be like a person being genuine on their on questioning in the form of these podcasts and these platforms, and we all ingest these readings and we all ingest these learnings to understand the learnings, and sometimes I see from my hurdles that we put hurdles in front of ourselves. When we put them hurdles in front of ourselves with the hurdles that have been placed in front of us, we be jumping in a hole, basically. And it puts you in a hole. But yeah, I'm just trying to continue to build because they dropped
I didn't mean
off.
to put him in the back, man, but shit. He dropped off. Okay. I thought it was me when I rebooted my computer just now. I thought it was me. I just wanted
Yeah,
to know.
not just you dropped off. Yeah, all three of y'all dropped off. Richard Bay dropped off too.
Okay.
Absolutely. You should come up here and explain that. Because I was going to bring up that's a gene mutation. The albinism
Let me speak on
mutation.
let me speak on the gene mutation, right? Let me tell you something that's funny, right? So y'all community, the Aboriginals, like to say that everybody around the world was melanated or brown first, right? Now I don't agree with that, right? Now watch this though.
Hold on, will you guys say this now? Say that again.
I said in y'all community, the Aboriginals would say, oh, everywhere was populated with melanated or brown people first.
No, that's not all of us, bro. That's not all of us. You need to talk that. You need to talk that to the people who say that. I don't say that.
Now what? All right, cool. Not you, but a lot of them, right?
People was born.
They sound like
everywhere.
Pan-Africanism.
Yeah,
no, that's not. I don't. Both sides say it. Both. All right, look. Let me get to my point.
I don't say that, but I don't say that, bro.
Cool.
So you can't bring up something that other people say and bring it to me and make a
no,
point.
But I'm addressing the panel. I'm showing you something. Even if it don't apply to you, it's still a lot of people that say it. So
yeah, but we don't agree with that. We don't agree with that.
Can I finish my statement? All right, bro. I ain't gonna get the statement out. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't believe in that. So you can't.
My point is this. Listen to what I'm saying. Right? You brought up gene mutation. I'm gonna show you something. Let everybody say, not everybody. A lot of these people are saying that. Yo, bro, can I finish my statement, brother? I didn't even see what he said.
All right, listen. This the dude.
Can I get my statement out, brother?
No, you about to correct the right person. You gonna talk to the right person.
No, I'm actually not talking to him. I'm just talking in general.
Hey, listen. This is the person who brought up gene mutation. Somebody in the chat. He was just saying, yo, absolutely. Come up here and talk about that gene mutation. He didn't say nothing about gene mutation. You ain't gonna put that jacket on him. So wait to absolutely come up here, and then you can talk to him about that. None of damn mutation. I don't believe in that shit. That's what I'm telling you, Sha. You're trying to put us in a category
we having a general conversation. I'm not attacking nobody. Can I just get my word off? I think you'll agree with me. You keep doing this shackle shit, and nobody's attacking you, brother. Yes, but I'm not attacking nobody, brother.
Whoa. How can you have a general conversation?
Oh my God, bro.
You're not talking generally about things that the people
I am talking generally because just because you don't say something, a lot of the stuff you say about Pan-Africans, I don't agree with. Just in this topic right here, I don't agree with them. If you let me finish, you'll see how I don't agree with them. Now, if you let me get to what I'm saying about the gene mutation, this has nothing to do with absolutely. I'm telling you that a lot of people are saying that melanated people was first. I had this argument without a coincidence in them all the time. Because again, a lot of people in that community and a lot of people in the Aboriginal community keep pushing this idea that everywhere was melanated first. Now I'm gonna show you something. In real time, y'all know, like how I know that two full-blooded black people is not producing no pure white baby unless it's albino, and albinos are not considered white people. So what I'm saying is this idea that there was once a bunch of black people or just brown people at first, and then out of nowhere, two brown people had a baby and it came out white is just illogical. It don't make sense. So like you said, OTK. Oh wait, let me finish. Just like you said, OTK. This is where I'm gonna agree with you, OTK. Hold on.
I was about to
When
actually
you
show
said
it to you.
white people, you said before I got up here, you was like white people was already in Africa. I believe they was already in existence because I don't believe that if the whole world, like these other people claiming, was all black, they ain't make no white people. They didn't do that.
That would
Those
mean that
they people would have had to have already existed because we don't make
okay.
white people.
Okay,
So
well, that would mean that
okay,
the
a
creator
real life.
of
Let's just give a real time example, right? So if we look at Lisa Bonet and Jason, right? They both have what you would consider to be um, different races or ethnicities for parents, and then they came together, and now look at their children. Their children are pretty much completely whitewashed. There's really no trace that you can see within their children that they
Wait, who did
even
you mention? Who you said Lisa Monet and who?
said Lisa Bonet and Jason, and look at their children today. Both of their parents, Lisa Bonet parents and Jason's parents, they're both
But
um,
there's already mixture there in between with her, and so
but
that's
that's the
disqualified. That's not two pure black people making a white baby. That's what I'm saying. In
Because
contrast to what
this
the
is what
people
this
that's
is
saying
what
that.
yeah. I never said that though. I never said making a
I know
white
you didn't
baby.
you didn't
No,
say
I
you
didn't.
didn't,
No, I know you didn't say that. OTK. I'm agreeing with you. Before I came up here, you said white people was
Oh,
now. You said white people was already in Africa.
in North Africa, yes,
In North
yes, I
Africa.
did say that.
Now wait. Though I'm not agreeing with you and them being already in North Africa, I do believe that they were already in existence in like Asia, Eurasia. I don't believe they came from black people like how people were saying. They're trying to say that that's a gene mutation or expression. Like after a while, two black people or melanated people express a white person. I don't believe that because you never see that today. The only time we do anything close to that is if we're mixing with a white person or we make an albino, not two black people that have no mixture. It's just making a white baby. I've never
OTK
seen it.
OTK
All
said
right, check this
albino.
out. Yep, check this out, K Glovell. All right, now that he done said what he had to say, now check this. Walk with me now. I said, yo, this is what I believe.
Right.
So I gave this scenario, and I want you to stay with me now. Stay with me real quick, Shot. Work with me. If two black people have an albino, what complexion would that albino skin color be?
It would look like an albino.
No.
It would
What
be
skin
pale.
color would
Yes,
it be?
it would be
Okay,
pale.
white. Say white. I'm not saying that it's a white person, but the skin would be considered what we call white, right?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, bet. So now, say that albino, which is black at the core, but they skin, what they protruding to everybody is a white skin. Say that person and another albino has a child together. What do you think will be the outcome? They might produce some black babies too. Now, I didn't never say that, but what do you think the most likely skin color they would have coming out?
The lightest would be a light skinned person. If it's anything lighter than that,
No. Two albinos with white skin. You already said that. Albino got white skin. Two people with white skin having a child. What kind of skin would that child mostly have? 9 times out of 10 have.
9 times out of 10, if they have a normal child, if let's just say that those albino come from a dark skinned person and a brown skinned person.
No, two black people.
Listen,
two black
yeah,
ass
two
people.
black people. If they came from that and that albino and those albinos had kids, they kids, if they come out normal, are gonna come out like their parents. They're not gonna come out pale because their skin. Listen to me. Their skin complexion is the case of a defect. It's not natural.
No, I'm not asking about if it's natural or not, my brother.
That's what I'm saying. If they make a normal baby, that's good.
Listen, though. So, Shot, listen, I like how you try to run.
I'm not running. You're not letting me answer.
Like this, me being as dark as I am today from this sun, if I have a child, which I had a child with a real red bone, my child is in between. My next child is my complexion. You know what I mean? So yes, you're absolutely correct. And I said that. I know that they can produce because that's the core of them. But I'm asking you, and be honest with me. White on white equals what, brother?
No, but you're not understanding that their skin complexion is the result
I'm
of a
not saying that
defect.
the
Listen
people
to
are
me. Can I
white.
answer the question, brother? Can I answer the question without you cutting me off? Because I'm listening to you. You keep cutting me off, though, brother.
Yeah, because you're not listening to me. I'm not.
No, I heard you. I'm not even cutting you. I'm not even cutting you off. I'm listening to you.
Right now.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, OTK. Maybe you don't. Can I finish? Maybe you don't understand, but their skin complexion is not the cause of naturalness. It's a defect. So when they have a normal.
Listen, man, I done heard you say that.
All right, man. All right. So can I finish my statement? Why you keep cutting me off before I land, though?
I didn't say that it wasn't a defect. I didn't say.
Okay, so can I land my plane without you cutting me off, brother?
No, land your plane by answering the question and say, you know what?
I'm trying, but you keep cutting me off like normal. You do this on purpose.
It's gonna come out white.
No, it's not, because
it is.
No, it's not. Can I answer, brother? Can I answer, brother? Can I finish my statement? That's a lie, because again, if they have a normal baby, their baby being normal, it would come out as if with the complexion of their parents, No, stupid. No, stupid. They're not normal, stupid.
Albino is not a normal baby.
No, that's why they albino, stupid.
Man, listen, dog.
You're trying to use logic instead of science.
No, you're not using. He don't know what an albino.
Okay, so look, let me explain this. Let me say this.
Stop talking to albino, man. Hey, listen, y'all are not. Y'all are what y'all are. Y'all are what y'all was supposed to be. Y'all are what y'all meant to be.
Right. So due to the gene.
God damn it, we don't know.
If it was normal, why is it called albinoism? If it's normal, stupid. If it's normal, why is it called albino?
Okay, look. Due to the
why
gene,
is it called that, stupid? If it's normal.
I agree with you. It's not.
No, you don't. You just tried to cut me off.
Yes,
stupid.
it's not
Now I'm gonna make you look stupid. Stupid.
Due to the gene mutation, bro.
No, you don't know what it is.
Mutation. Look, due to the gene mutation in the DNA, that same mutation will be basically transferred to the child. So it will have the same mutation.
That will be the mutation that they're fucking talking about.
You said what?
That will be the mutation.
Right, but he's trying to say that it can go backwards, but it can't because of the mutation in the gene is still there. So
watch this. And can two white people make a black person?
Right.
Can two pure white people?
Not a black person. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me rephrase my question. Because I'm not talking about people. We're talking about skin complexion right now. Because at the core, at the beginning of my conversation, I said if people don't change at the core, but their skin complexion could be different. That don't change them at the core. Let's get that right. You are who you are. Can't change that. So let me ask you this. Can two people with white skin make a black person? A person with dark skin?
Can two white people, pure white people, make a person with dark skin?
No, not pure white people. See, that's what I told you. That's why I kept trying to stop you, bro, because you misunderstood my question. I wasn't talking about the people. I'm dealing with colors and skin color. That's what I kept trying to stop you on. Like, I agree with you with the people shit on some of that shit you said, but I was just giving a scenario on skin color. That's it. And being real with that. So now, can two white skin color people make a dark-skinned person?
No.
Not a person, a dark-skinned person.
No.
All right, then.
That's the
So
same
what you
type of
just said
logic.
that two albinos with white skin can drop a a black skinned baby. You just said that now. Or am I lying?
Because
or did I
let me,
misunderstood? Go ahead.
you misunderstand it. That's why you got to stop cutting me off. The albinoism is you keep trying to say it's not a defect. It's a defect. So their pale skin is different. That's why I said white people are not considered albinos. That's why you can't compare their skin complexion to an albino skin complexion. That's where you're making your mistake. You think it's the same. It's not.
Well, how do you know it's not the time difference?
Ask yourself, is it the same color?
Yeah.
Is it the same color?
Yeah. It's the lack of melanin. And then to his point,
I don't understand. Y'all just clearly don't understand.
Hey, stop. But look, I understand.
I'm not gonna have this because this is clearly above his pay grade. He don't understand. You don't understand.
Okay, let me say this, y'all. To your point, right? To your point, right? The albinos that we're speaking about are recent albinos. If we know them, that means that they're recent. It just happened recently. Over time, the white people that you're talking about, that mutation happened well, I don't know how long ago it happened, but it happened way deeper in time than the albinos that we're talking about right now. So that mutation has been basically perfected to the point where you don't even recognize that it's an albino. But it's still the same mutation in their genes, right? Or would you disagree?
What I'm saying is again, that's why I said I have this argument, which not a coincidence in them a lot. I don't agree with white people, regular white people, being a gene expression or a different mutation. I believe that they always existed because I don't see where two black people are making a regular, because white people are considered white people are considered like regular natural. They're not considered like a defect, like an albino. You get what I'm saying? So they want you to believe. Hold on, they want you to believe that two pure black people or two pure brown people just produce a regular white person. That don't happen. We never seen that. You never seen it. I never seen that.
So check this out, Shah. So check this out. So that's why I was giving my theory. Now listen to my theory, and this is what I said. I said this is my theory and this is my thought. I said if two albino people get together, their child will most likely come out the pure form of an albino because they're two albinos mixing. This will be the outcome of two albinos mixing, and now you have a pure albino, pretty much. So now if a pure albino and a pure albino get together and their skin is just white, like you said, and you agree with me, from there on out, everything is going to be white skin. Now, at the core, they could be black. I didn't never say that. I don't disagree with that. But that just shows you that the skin complexion is something that you inherit from your mom and dad. So
yeah, but you gotta factor in those albino kids still have a lot of genes from their parents. So
that's why black kids, right?
That's what I'm. Hold on. So hold on, OTK. That's what I'm saying. So if those two albinos that's mating, if both of their parents are dark skinned and they have a normal child, their normal child 9 times out of 10 may come out dark skinned because that's the original gene from their parents and it's normal because that's what they were supposed to come out as if they was normal.
That's not how it works.
Who told you that? So then their baby is not. No, I could post a source right now.
Did you say Beyblade?
No, you. I said I could post a source. I said that's the stuff. I said I could post a source right now that said it's very common for albinos to have normal children. If they have normal children, their skin complexion, if their parents were dark skinned, if their parents was dark skinned, that child is gonna come out like the rest of their family because that dark skin is what's common.
Okay,
that's
pull up the source, brother. An example. Pull up the source and example then, because scientifically it would be impossible unless they
scientifically what's impossible.
Unless they get rid of that mutation, then
Right. Go ahead.
No, it don't work.
Now,
That
I'm
ain't no.
sorry
Wait,
for
wait, but you not. Wait, wait,
interrupting,
wait,
but Shy, we
hold on.
talking shit about you over on Smoke Signal.
That's
We
what's
want
up.
you
I
to come
know I'm
over
the
here
man.
and get in
I
the
know I'm the man.
ring.
I'm the man of the hour. But I'm chilling
Yes,
with
because you was
OTK right
fleeing
now.
from back channel because I was cooking you.
Yeah, I know I'm the man of the hour. But what
Nah,
I'm
you
saying,
ain't, bro. You the
listen,
fool of the
listen,
hour.
Master Self. What I'm saying to you is
yeah.
mutations and genetics don't always have to pass. Like they don't always, it depends. Like for instance, I was born with 12 fingers. My child doesn't have that.
But
Everything
we
doesn't express. So you
right,
can't
but
you
we
you,
talking
you can't
about a
just say, hold on,
specific.
wait. So that
Go
gene is
ahead, go
still
ahead.
in me. My next child could have that. I still could have a child that is born with 12 fingers.
Hold up.
That just the
So
one
you
that
saying
I
that's
got now just don't have
abnormal?
it.
So you're saying that's abnormal. So would you call
No.
yourself
What I'm saying is that's just a mute.
no,
That's an expression.
hold on. So you're saying that all right. So white pigmented skin is an expression.
No, I'm not. Wait. No.
So would you just
Albinoism is a defect. That's a
no,
defect.
that's an
OTK white.
expression.
No,
All
it's
right.
actually a defect. It's
12 fingers is
classified as a
a defect.
defect, brother.
So it's 12 fingers a defect.
No. What I'm saying, it's the
It's a
12 fingers is not
mutation.
considered. It's considered a mutation. What I'm saying is defects and
So
mutations
what is a hold
don't
up?
all.
So what is a mutation? A mutation is different than what's normal, correct?
Yeah, but I'm not quite. Listen, OTK. I'm
Oh,
not
that's what
calling it a deep. Listen,
is, right?
OTK. Listen to me. I'm using the terms that they use scientifically. I'm not trying to say that nothing's wrong with albinos. I got albino friends. I out a bunch of them. What I'm saying, I'm using the terms that they use for 'em. What I'm telling you is albinism does not always have to express. 12 fingers does not always have to express. Sickle cell does not always have to express. It doesn't always. Those things don't
All right.
always express
So
down your
when it
line.
does
Your skin
express,
complexion doesn't always.
what do you call it? So when it does express,
You
what
said
did you call it? You said it. You
I,
said it multiple
they
times.
said that
You said that
albinism is considered
normal.
a defect.
So if
Why?
albinism, and you just put
I don't know,
albinism in
Master. So
listen, and Master Self, he just put albinism in the classification with 12
no,
fingers.
I did not. You're not listening. No, I did not. If you stop
But
cutting me
okay,
off, you would have heard me. I never
but
said that.
in your situation, what about both? OTK's scenario used two parents with the same mutation that they were both
And
albinos.
that's
Your
what I'm telling you,
situation is
Master
different.
Self. They say, Master Self. What I'm saying is, I'm not making this up. They say that two albinos having a normal child is very common. If the normal child comes out, the skin, that means if they're normal, they're normal. So that means that whatever that albino child would have supposed to come out as, because their parents were two dark skinned people, that child is coming out normal. That child is gonna be dark skinned, that's why it's called
Okay, so
normal.
let me ask you
Okay,
that. So
what
two
are
albino
some
people, if they
examples?
have a child, would that child be normal? If
They
that
said it's
child come out
common.
looking like his
I'm reading
parents,
something right now that says it's common. Yeah, they saying it's
Pull
common
it
for
up.
them to have a normal child.
yes, it is, bro.
What, okay,
Yes, it
so what
is.
about some examples? Examples of two
I,
albino.
I don't got no examples in Master's Health. In
Come
real
on.
life, I don't got no example. I know one of my friends got a baby by an albino girl. They child is normal. He's like brown skin. He's not.
But
He's
that's
not
one
pale. He's just
parent.
like
That's
a.
albino. He's talking about
That's what
two
I'm saying.
albino
I can't.
parents.
I'm
Both.
telling you, I can't show you. I'm just going by what's said,
Come
brother.
on. But
So
you
I was
going off
telling
what
you
was said.
two of them, bro.
So what's a
Two
so Master
albino,
Self,
if two,
Master
hold
Self. Here's
on.
the
What I'm
problem.
saying is, son, what I'm saying is, if two albinos, you call them non-normal genes. If two non-normal genes get together, they're going to create a whole gene, a whole nother type of person. Could they or could they
That's
not?
not. That's
And then
not true.
that person can have a different type phenotype, like or skin complexion. It might not even be albino. It might not be white, and it might not be black. It might be what we call mixed, like brown. It could be in between. We know this. I agree with that. What I'm saying is, we know that it's also a scenario that that child could come out a pure all white to where you wouldn't even know the parents are albino.
I don't believe that.
Parents that you wouldn't even know that the parents are albino because you said
I don't believe that because
white skin.
I don't
Hold on, listen, because you said two white skins can't make a dark skin. So check it. That's why I was giving that my theory on that. I agree with that because once that albino, these two albinos have that full-blooded albino, that's going to be different. That full-blooded albino has a child with that other full-blooded albino. I guarantee you that child is going to be a goddamn, the skin complexion is going to be white. And I'm talking about white albino skin complexion. Now, they're black at heart, but they got white albino, not pinkish. I'm talking about the white ones.
Right.
And ain't nobody can tell me otherwise. I don't care nothing about that. Word.
It's a gene mutation.
Yeah.
That
but when you
that
take
contributes to the melanated skin, to the
when you take two gene mutations, what they call it, which is albino. When you take two gene mutations and you put them together, I think you will come to a whole.
Right, half and half equals a whole.
Okay. I'm just using simple logic, simple logos right now. You know what I mean? For real. Albino families. Shamel Thomas said just look up albino families. That's a source. And I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you.
What I'm saying, no, wait. Here's the problem: when you dealing with the two albinos that come from black parents, like dark skinned parents, you have to when they're mating, you still kind of have to look at them like they're normal, like they're dark skinned. Because if the baby comes out, that's what I was saying. That's why. I agree with that. I agree with that. Hold on, OTK. Let me finish. That's my theory on why they saying two albinos to make a normal baby, because if the baby comes out normal, it's gonna come out looking like the rest of the family. You get what I'm saying? Now, if the family light skinned like Steph Curry, then the baby might come out light like that. But if the
but see, that's the problem though. That's the problem.
It's not a problem.
Listen what I'm saying. If you take in two, which I'm going by off your logic, if you take two abnormal things and you put them together, they're gonna make a new normal thing, bro. They're gonna make something totally different.
Nah, not really. Not really.
Yes.
It don't say that. It don't say that, OTK.
No, I say that. That's a possibility.
That would be something different because
hold on. They can express a whole new gene. A whole
that's what I was saying. Yep.
Yes.
Nah, it don't say that. Y'all, it don't say that though. So we don't gotta guess that. It don't say that. It says that. Listen, it says if there's a fit. Listen, I can read it to you what it says.
I know that's what you were doing that whole time. You were muted because you had to sit back and think. Because I was agreeing with you on what you said.
No, I didn't have to think. I've been read. I read 15 minutes ago that they can make a normal baby. I've been saying normal baby the whole time, brother.
Okay, but are they talking about the specific?
Hold on, Master Self. You said now two abnormal albinos can make a normal baby.
I said that they say that the source I'm looking at right now said it's very common for two albinos to make a normal child, brother. Again,
what's the name of the source?
I got you. Hold on.
What's the name of the source? Huh?
He just this self. That's why he recanting right now.
A mutation is not normal. So if they both have a mutation,
wait, I'm not recanting nothing. Wait, this is why I don't like talking to you, OTK, because you're very disingenuous. I'm not gonna misquote you, brother. I'm not recanting anything. I told you that the source that they said. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the back for you. So I don't want nobody to get nothing misconstrued.
No,
I literally told
don't say
that
they. Don't say they. Say the name of the source.
Hey, OTK, Master yourself. OTK know me. I don't gotta hide no sources. I'm not one of those, champ. What I'm telling you that they say that it's common for two albinos to have a normal child. What I'm telling you is if they're having a normal child, initially that albino, if they had two parents that were dark skinned, that albino child was supposed to come out dark skinned. If they have a normal child, their child will express what the family is, brother. That's the normal.
Is the albino a normal? Is the albino normal?
No, but they can produce a normal child.
Right, so check it once again.
The bloodline would be normal.
Master Self, what did I say when two abnormals come together? What do they create?
They can make a normal child. The normal child will be dark skinned.
A whole new type of normal. It's not a
whole new type. You adding that. It don't say that. You making that up.
but it's a gene that's not natural. That's what the mutation is. It's not a natural
No,
gene.
but what I'm telling you is that gene does not have to always express when mating, brother.
No,
That's
you're
what you're
talking
not
about.
understanding. When an albino has a child, it doesn't have to
Listen.
express, brother. That's what you're
But
not understanding.
that specific gene is the specific mutation is on the gene that is responsible for the melanin depiction in our skin. That's literally what
Master
the
self.
mutation is
I
on.
got you. Master self. If a person,
Yeah.
if watch this. If a regular person and the albino have a child, that child has two possibilities. It could come out albino or it could come out normal. That's what you're not understanding. So if
Correct.
two albinos have a
Correct.
listen, if two albinos
Correct.
have a child, that child can still come out normal. It can still come out normal.
You're saying
I don't
that
think you understand
albino.
your logic.
Yo, no, you don't understand what they say, nigga. This ain't my logic.
But you said in one situation you use one dark skinned person and one albino. But you can't
Listen,
say
I'm gonna
that's the
slow it
same
down for
thing.
you one more time. Listen, I'm
Okay,
gonna slow
go
it down
ahead.
for
Go
you one
ahead.
more time, and I'm gonna leave.
Go ahead.
If a regular person and an albino has a child, that child has two possibilities. It could come out normal or it could come out albino. If two albinos have a child, it could come out normal or it could come out albino. You understand?
But that's not the same
I'm not
logic.
making that up. That's not my claim, brother.
But that's that. Well,
You
what's the name of the source? So what's the name of the
Hold on.
source?
You need to look up when two albinos mix. Two abnormalities. Since you say albino is abnormal. And let me tell you this, the only reason why I'm saying it's abnormal, master self, is because cell that they're seeing, the gene that they're looking through or they're seeing.
I'm not calling it that, OTK.
I know. I'm talking about them. Them, not you. They're saying that it's a mutation because it's something that they're not used to seeing or something like that. So they call it a mutation. Correct. Okay. All right. Well, let's go with that. A mutation. So this mutation with another mutation mixed together will start something, a new mutation. Let's just say a new mutation. But if that new mutation continues on the way that it does, and you see the similarity and it keeps going down the line, that becomes normal. The only difference between
let me read his source when you're done.
Is that normal is that they used to seeing it, and abnormal is that they ain't used to seeing it. So y'all calling shit that's abnormal because they.
All right, so OTK, you believe in evolution? You
Let
believe
me read his source real quick.
No, hell no, I don't believe in that.
Because what you just said is how they describe mutations and how these different groups of people came to be, and I don't agree with it.
I don't call it mutations. Y'all using y'all term. I don't call it mutation. I've been saying that. That shit sound weird to me. I don't call it mutation.
Let me read his source real quick.
All they call it right now in science is this stage, a mutation is a fucking
Throw it up in the back.
Create something new. That's all it is to me.
Let me read his source real quick, okay? It says, yes, it's certainly possible for two people with albinism to have unaffected children. This is actually pretty common when the two parents have different types of albinism. Albinism is a group of conditions associated with decreased or absent pigmentation in the skin, hair, and eyes. People affected by albinism frequently have fair skin and light-colored hair. They are more at risk for skin cancers caused by long-term sun exposure. Additionally, some forms of albinism reduce pigmentation in the iris, colored part of the eye, retina, which can cause vision problems. Albinism is caused by genetic differences, which can be passed on to a child. However, since your albinism is caused by a different gene than your partner's albinism, your children will likely be unaffected. So if the partners have different types of albinism, it will be unaffected. That's the key word: different genes, different albinism. That's the key word. This is your source.
Brother, can they be unaffected or not? Yes or no? Does it say
But
that?
That's different now.
you're not listening.
No.
You're
What
not
I'm
listening
telling
to
you
your
is,
source.
you're not. No. The point is that the child can be unaffected if two albinos. I don't care what kind of albino. They can be unaffected, right or
Oh
wrong.
no, that matters. That matters. And
No.
then
What
that's
I'm
why
saying,
I
what I'm saying is can they have
you
a
know what,
child? Can they have?
Master, you know what?
Y'all
That's
about
why
to
I
be
cleared myself
disingenuous
up.
because it's literally
No,
says they can have an unaffected child.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Okay,
correct. That's
thank
what
you.
it said. But that's
Thank
why
you.
I cleared myself up. Master self, I didn't even see the source. That's why I said, you know what? I'm not talking about a pink albinism. I'm talking about a white skin. I'm speaking on white skin albinism right now. Now you see why I stick on what I said to make sure I stay clear. It's because of things like this right here, bro.
Pink albinism. What?
Listen. Your source makes the distinction between the pigmentation of skin, hair, and eyes. Those are the different types of
brother.
albinism.
Nobody's arguing types of albinism or skin pigmentation or the color,
That's
brother.
what the whole conversation was about.
No. Listen, brother. We're talking about we was literally just having a 20-minute conversation about two albino people. They're albino whether you like it or not. I don't care what type it is. If they're classified as two albinos and they can have an unaffected child. That's what I said.
OTK, did you not specifically say the skin color? Okay.
White albinos, what will be the outcome of the skin? I ain't say nothing about no sickness.
It could be unaffected. It says that. It could be unaffected.
No. Listen, I said
y'all niggas disingenuous, bro.
I said white skin albino.
It can be unaffected.
Let me keep reading
it can be unaffected.
And you know what? And I agree with that. I said, you know what? Because the core of them came from black family, that they can produce black skin child.
Because that's the original. That's the original.
Hold on. Did I not say that also? See, I cover my tracks. You see what I'm saying? Because when they backtrack, they try to backtrack and try to just say something that you didn't say. I covered all of those. I said all of that. I don't know if you heard it or not, but go ahead, Master Self.
Let me read some more from his source. Let me see. Albinism is specifically caused by rare differences in genes that control pigmentation in skin, hair, and eyes. It is usually inherited in a recessive pattern. This means that you have to inherit the genetic difference from both parents in order to show the trait. If someone inherits even one working pigment production gene, they will have pigmentation in their skin, hair, and eyes. But if neither of the two inherited genes can produce pigment, the person will have albinism. So if neither of the two inherited genes can produce melanated pigment, the person will have albinism. Does that make sense?
Yep, it says
Master Self, didn't I just say? Now watch this. Let me see how disingenuous he is. Didn't I say that the child has two possibilities? Didn't I say that?
No.
Yes, I did. I literally said. No, you're lying right now. Hold on. No, you're lying. You're about to lie because I literally. I said, no. You answered it because you just lied and said no. I literally said I'm gonna slow it down for you. No, hold on, because you lied.
Okay, go ahead, repeat yourself so you can contradict yourself again. Go ahead.
Son, let him tell you why he said no first, and then I'll let you go in.
No, because he already lied. He already lied.
Go ahead. Let him go.
I'm about to let you and Master Self go in. I'm gonna let
he
y'all
just
go
lied
in.
though. I got it. He's saying not to go.
Go ahead.
Let him finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shah.
I literally said, let me slow it. I said, let me slow it down one more time. I said, if a normal Master Self, lie again and say I ain't say this. I said a normal person and an albino person having a child has two possibilities. The child could come out normal or albino. I said if two albinos have a child, it has two possibilities. It could come out normal and albino. You just said I ain't say that.
No, he wasn't saying no for that. That's why I told you to slow down.
He did say no.
Let him say it one more time, very slow.
He just lied, bro. Come on, bro.
Say it one more time, very slow.
Yo, he playing games. He's
No,
trolling right
no,
now.
no. Go ahead. I
I
want to make
said
sure
there's
I'm
two.
understanding.
I'm gonna say it again. This source said if the
Mm-hmm.
two could produce melanin, if it can't produce melanin, then the child will come out albino. If it can't, so that means if it can, that means it could go both ways, right? It mean that it could be albino or it could be unaffected, right or wrong.
That's wrong.
How? If they could produce it, if in the combo, if
We're not.
they can't, then it will be albino. You don't comprehend that? If it can,
Listen.
if it
Say the
can, then
whole
what?
thing. Say
If they can,
the
wait,
whole
pause.
thing. What you said.
No,
Say the
pause.
whole
I'm
thing. What you said.
referencing the source.
You said that it can. Okay, listen. You
just
said
read in
that
the
it's a
source. You
possibility.
just read in the source. Listen, you just
Right.
read in the source. Wait, pause. You just read in the source that it said that if they can't produce melanin, it will be albino. That means that if it does, they're not.
All right, hold on. I don't need you to do. Hey, he not nice. He not nice. Can you read this part right here, please, for me? Because I could swear this shit said that 2 white skin, which I was asking, which I was making a point. I'm not saying it's 2 white skin albinos. I was
Which
just
part?
making a point out there, right here on that shit. You can read all this. You can start from the top. But I want to make sure this shit is saying the same thing I said. That if 2 white skin albinos have a baby, and I asked them, can that baby come out with white skin? 9 times out of 10, the volumes of that baby coming out white skin, is that true? He said no. He said no. That baby has a possibility.
I said if it does, it would be albino. OTK.
Hold on, bro. I'm not about to lie. And listen, not about to lie on your name. He said no. OTK,
I didn't say no.
They have a possibility. They could come out either way if the core is black. I said yes. I agree with you with that. I said that, but I'm just speaking on this theory right now because this whole thing started with my theory and my thoughts. I said that if 2 white skin, and I put that whole theory out there, white skin albinos, if 2 of them have a child, they will create a whole new type of albino. And they offsprings off that the child. When that child, if that child right there even deal with a half albino or another full blood albino like they are, them kids gonna come out damn near like them. But at the core, they black, definitely. And they can also still drop black kids somewhere down the line. Definitely. I totally agree with that. Because I don't know. So that's why I was throwing a theory, because we don't know. Well, I don't know. That's why I throw my theory out there. That's why I always say, I think. This is my theory. Because y'all wicked out here, man. So that's all I'm saying. So, hey, brother, he not nice. Can you please read this? So I was agreeing with you, Shy Son. For real, I was. On some of those shit. Some of those shit you said was true. But go ahead. Oh, look at Absolute. Look at Absolute. Exactly, Absolute. And I'm thinking that's what happened, Absolute. I'm thinking that's what happened. I'm thinking that's what happened, bro, because it makes sense.
Hey, Shaw.
I'm not saying that the people who call themselves Europeans, that call themselves full-blooded white or whatever like that. Now, see, I wasn't dealing with the people. I was just talking about the skin color. But now, if you want to deal with the people, imagine if you had that what y'all call this gene mutation coming together and start flourishing, and they met somebody that was a white European, and they had kids. Now, what would be the core of the blackness now? Generations down the line. I'm just saying, yeah, that makes sense to me. That's why I like that theory that I got. God damn it. it makes sense.
What kills me, right? Can I interject a little bit on it? I ain't really want to get into this.
Yeah, go
But what
ahead,
kills
bro.
me
Yeah,
is
go
that
ahead.
we using words, right, that has definition to them, right? And I'm talking about the white and the black again, because we using words in our own right, and not in the context of how the word is supposed to be used. And who's to define how the word is supposed to be used? Because there's no such thing as black and white people.
Right.
Yeah, I know that, bro. That's why I was using my theory. That's why I said white, and I use black skin. I ain't say Indian. You know, dog. I really don't refer to myself as black, unless I'm in a
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm just
To where
saying
I
because
yeah,
that'll be
yeah,
the first.
yeah.
It's
But see,
they call it.
that right there don't have that right there.
That's called
I
literacy.
understand.
It's called
That right there. Now, see, that will be the effects of the outcome of what they call a genetic mutation. This race that we got called white and black, which shouldn't even be a thing. You exactly right. Exactly, bro. I totally agree with you with that. But I'm just letting you know I'm looking beyond that. I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm all on that. I was just using that as a scenario just to throw something out there because I don't have nothing a diagram that I made up or something like that to explain what I'm saying. So that's all. I was just asking a question out there. Do y'all think that could happen? He just took it somewhere else and said that I was saying that like, yo, that ain't true, OTK. I didn't say it was true.
See, the key word in it, in all of it, is genetic modification, right? They're recessive genes. What is a
Right.
recessive gene?
This means
Right,
that
and that's what caught my eye. That when he
you have to
read
have
that, that's why I asked him to read this again for me because once we see recessive, who has the recessive gene, my brother?
you both parents will have to have the recessive gene for you to inherit that genetic
According to
inherit
what
the
they're saying
genetics.
here. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Both parents
so according
right.
to their genetics, who has the recessive gene?
Both parents. That's what I was trying to get him to
Yeah,
understand.
no, but Master Self, but you're not reading the sentence properly,
Hold up.
brother. It said, bro, can I read the sentence real quick?
Hold up. Do Europeans, because he done been looking up something, he been off.
I'm not looking up nothing. I'm reading the
No,
screen.
you good, but you're not about to jump back in real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
The recessive gene, isn't the recessive gene a common trait by what people of today that we call today?
The European.
All right, then. That's what caught my eye right there.
But to spin it, right? Just to spin it on the same head, right? No, the European call us the recessive genes.
Yeah, but Europeans are not considered a defect, though. Albinism is considered
Ain't no
a
way no
genetic defect.
European. No, listen. No.
That's
They don't
irrelevant to
call
the
us
convo. If you read the last sentence, it says that this means that
They
you
don't
have
call
to
us the
inherit.
recessive gene, dog. They call us the degraded race or some shit like that, but they don't call us the recessive gene now.
Yes, I'm saying in the
He
form
not
of
nice. Go ahead, bro. Because you ain't get a chance before. Go ahead, bro.
no, in the form of when they was calling us Negroid, they was saying we were recessive. They was calling us defective.
With that Negro.
But you know what you just did right there, big bro? You say it came out that, but it's in their signs what they have came in their claims, because all of this when we perfectly look at it, it's under so-called what we call European pale faces agenda. Their peer review.
Yeah, that's it. Biological racism.
So what I
It's
was talking
biological
about,
racism.
bro, didn't have nothing to do with history.
Right.
It didn't have nothing to do with history. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I agree with you with some of the shit you saying. You already know that.
We were just talking about how the skin color came about.
That's why I was using a scenario about the skin color with the albino. Remember, I've been done brought up Blake Gifford and I've been done bring up Curry. So I was just taking it to a step farther to be like, damn, y'all check this example out. What do y'all think?
So think about it. Think about it. Is albino, is that a color?
Bro, come on, man. You're taking this shit too far.
No, it's a
No,
condition.
it's in the same. It's in the same thing. It's a condition,
He's
right?
not nice. He's not nice. You're taking this shit too far. You're taking it too far. Way too far, bro. Calm down. On everything I love, bro. Don't start acting like this nigga here over.
Hold up. No, you can't do that to me. Like I ain't a man over here, brother.
Yeah,
I don't know
Nah,
what
but
you mean.
we understand the
That's
we
why I
understand
tell
the
you calm
terminology
down.
important.
Yo, that was
Nigga,
crazy.
That's why I tell you calm down, my nigga. You know what I mean? You my dog. Calm
All
down.
I'm doing is trying to add
If
in.
you
I
was
haven't
somebody
even. I
else,
haven't put
if
5
you was
cents in
somebody
it.
else, I tell you, man, shut the fuck up, man, and get the fuck.
But
off.
I ain't even put 5 cents in it, big bro. I'm
No,
just saying.
I was
I ain't
just
even
telling
put
you,
5
bro,
cents
that's
in
too
it.
deep. That's too deep than what we at. That's what I'm telling you, fam. You're going deeper than where we was at. This nigga, bro, he got us stuck trying to prove me wrong with my theory on the skin color. That's all I was trying to do, bro. It wasn't about the people. That's what I kept trying to separate. I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about what we call today white skin color. That's all I was talking about, fam. That's why I tell you, fam, listen, don't go in on me. I don't got no contentions with that. Now, if you want to build on that, I just had to make sure, man, dog, I ain't got no contentions now. You know what I mean? Your OG throwing up flags. I ain't got no contention, bro. Don't jump on me like that, man. You know what I mean?
Nah, I was speaking about what I'm saying, right? And the reason why I said is albinism is a color because you're using the term black and white in the general sense of albinism when albinism is the condition, right, with the features of so-called Negroes, right?
Yeah, but we understand that. We were just keeping it simple and short.
So what skin color would they be? Just to say y'all keeping it simple. What skin color?
No, you're going too deep. You're taking it. I asked the skin level theory, a surface level theory. That's all I was asking. Because we was talking about Blake Griffin.
I mean, listen,
I missed all that. I missed all
just
that.
just read that source. Read the three.
Talking about Blake Griffin.
Oh, he missed
you
it.
missed the Curry when I was giving the bill about Curry.
No, I heard about the Curry, but I mean,
and then I was just like, look at Blake Griffin. You know, I was giving another scenario. So then that's when I said, you know what? What about this, y'all? So that's when I said, what if two albino, and I said, not the people. We know they black at the core. They can produce black skinned people too. But if their skin is white, what would be the ratio of their child coming out? What would their child 9 times out of 10 come out? We try to run and say, oh, they can produce a black. Yeah, I agree with that. But 9 times out of 10, because their skin color is white, and I'm just using this as a theory. What color would that child come out? He not nice.
If both parents have this recessive gene,
the white skin. I ain't talking about recessive genes. See, they went into the gene shit.
But that's why when you say that you're saying you're doing it on the surface level, right? And you tell me, you ask me what color skin will the white folk, which is the recessive genes, which is the Rh negative factor, which you saying you don't want to get that deep into it. You just want to get it on the surface, right? You asking me what skin tone will be,
bro. It's some
it's
science.
not about.
Listen, I don't need science to prove tangible things or tangible outcomes. You feel me?
I think I got it misconstrued. I might be hearing something totally different.
Listen, I don't have to use goddamn because they using big words. Oh, that's gene mutation and that's this and that's abnormality. I say, okay, well, I'm gonna stick within y'all wordage. So check it. I'm gonna stick within this wordage. But to
I get
me,
what you're trying to say.
I don't need this. I don't need this word. It's no gene mutation or no fucking abnormality. I don't need that shit. to tell me what I can see tangible, what I done seen evidence of. This shit is tangible that I can see. I don't need science to give me a definition of it or try to explain it. They don't have to. I can look and I can see the explanation. Because you got to look at the people who made that person. So like I said, stick with me now. He not nice. I'm not trying to go that deep with the gene mutation and the expression and all of that. I know that's what I'm saying, but I'm saying it on a surface level the way I'm saying it. And thank you for listening to me, my dog. You know what I mean, my G? You know. So what I'm saying is, on the surface level, I'm just using white skin, what we call white today, white skin or pale skin. 2 pale skin albinos. What's the outcome of the skin color of their child gonna be? I know, and they come from black parents, the albinos, they come from black parents. So I know the outcome can be black too. But what's the overall ratio of what skin color that child would be?
Depending on how much what inherited genes from the mother or the father, whatever they might be either or. They might be a melanated, more melanated than their mother and father. That's which there be albino.
Okay, well, would it be lacking a significant amount of melanin compared to their parents? Is that a better question?
It's hard. It's hard. I get what y'all say. I get what you're saying, but it's hard to say within the how much genes they inherited from each parent. If they inherited, if they both are, as we say,
they got into the different yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Oh, my bad. He's nice. I want you to finish, but I was just throwing this in there with you, and I want you to keep. But they inherit half from both parents. So if the parent is 100% and the other parent is 100%, that child is going to be 50% mama and 50% daddy. It's not going to inherit the whole 100%. It's going to take 50 and 50 to make a new 100%, correct?
Right. Right.
All right,
that's
then.
what I'm
So
saying. That's what I was just saying.
White skin, if you got 2 white skin, albinos that have a child, 9 times out of 10, what color skin would that child come out to be, my brother?
Albino.
Okay.
Okay. Type 1 albinism says the person will have very light skin, white hair, and pale irises. Type 2 says the person will have creamy skin color, light yellow, blonde, or brown hair. Type 3 says the individual will have reddish brown skin, ginger or red hair / red hair, and hazel brown eyes, which is also known as rufous albinism. Which are all.
So I get that. So he not nice. So that was all my basic question. You see how simple that was, bro? He tried to duck and run and mess around and pull up a source that agreed with me.
That's what it was. It was literally up the whole time. He was just talking. That's why I'm like, let me read the source for you. It was literally on the page the whole time.
And he tried to recant, but I agreed with him. He don't even remember when I agreed with him. Yes, the 2 first, when that first albino and that other albino first have kids. Yes, kids can come out with black skin. And I was just using black. Like I said, I'm just using black just so we can stay in the focus. They can come out with black skin.
Yeah, that's what kind of threw me off too, because like you said, that's how you using their speech or his speech or whatever. Well, I just use my speech, you know what I mean,
Right,
and how
but
I
see,
speak
the thing
things.
is,
So
before he even came in, I've been already said that. I said, yeah, I know they can produce, You know what I mean? Because we know black on black can produce anything. Remember, we've been trying to get that established. So now, when I said, all right, now boom, they done had an albino now. Now that albino gets with another albino and they have a child. That child will be the product of 100% albino.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So now, once that child is 100% albino, if that child breeds with another 100%, or not breed, but have kids with another 100% albino, damn near the whole goddamn breed gonna come out. That's gonna be a whole new breed. It's gonna be a whole new breed because you got two full-blood albinos.
Right.
New albinos now. I'm talking about 50-50 of these albinos made 100% new albino. And now you got this 100% new albino with white skin. And they have kids by another 100% albino with white skin. What is going to be the outcome of damn near all of their kids now? My dog, he not nice? Yeah, you off mute, he not nice, but I can't hear you. What would be the outcome of
You
all
can hear
of
me?
these?
Oh, pardon me. I thought I was talking too. I was on mute on my end.
So what would be the outcome?
It's hard to say that because we know we get every child that's born, you get 20 or 25% less of your parents' DNA. And
All
then
right.
you probably inherit
Hold on. I'm glad you say that. So what's the DNA that's getting weaned out of this albinoism? The original parents, the black parents. That's what's getting weaned out.
The gene that's responsible for melanin. That's literally what the mutation is doing.
The gene that's responsible for creating them is getting wiped out.
Literally.
By their logic. By just what you said just now. You get 25 and 20. Yep, just by that logic right there, bro.
And then what happens is you got the Irish who all look and have the same type of hair. You got another group who all have the same type of hair, same type of eyes. There's just over generations of mating with those genes. It creates a whole new ethnicity, basically.
So let me ask you this: can two white-skinned persons make a dark-skinned person? I ain't say no people now, not the people, not the race. I'm talking about white skin. And he also agreed with me and said no.
No, they can't because they don't even have that gene that creates.
So now I'm talking about 100% albino having kids by another 100% albino. How in the hell can they create a dark skin at this point?
Right.
I breed dogs, man. I've been breeding dogs we've been breeding dogs since we've been little. That top and bottom times 2 times 3. People don't know. That means that they got the same bloodline tied within them to keep that bloodline strong. It's just farther down the chain. Or it might have came off another yard, but you still got that bloodline. That's why you might see your dog is Yellow John, Red Nose or something. I mean, Yellow John or an old family red at the bottom times 8. That means that motherfucker got old family red inside his family that got 8 times. Right. Not directly, but they got it in this family. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, two Chinese people ain't gonna create an Indian baby.
Yeah, that's why I tell he not nice, man. I my apologies, my brother. I wasn't trying to belittle you or none of that, man. You know you my dog. but I didn't want you to try to make him feel like he was right. When after we pull this source up, it killed
I
him.
wasn't trying to make nobody feel nobody. I was just going with what the facts are. And that's the whole thing. I mean, like I might come out the way
I
that you
agree
might
with the
not like
facts.
it because I know some
I
people.
agree with the facts though. That's the thing. He not nice. I said that at the jump.
That's
I
all I
agree
was
with the
trying to
facts.
do. That's
I'm
why I'm
not
like
going against.
when we say all these things, I'm like, because this is I my opinion of talking, right? Like I said earlier, we all got our lingos where we talk from, and everybody lingo ain't the same, right? And then trying to make it simple in someone's lingo, right? Might not come over as simple. It might come over as, you know what I mean?
Confusion.
Yeah, confusion.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I was gonna make sure ain't nobody was gonna cause no confusion between me and you. I totally understand where you coming from, and I would like to hear where you coming from. I just didn't want you to, you know what I mean, to think that, you know what I mean, that I was asking something that I wasn't.
No, I
Or I
probably
was
skipped a little. I was listening, but I was like,
yeah,
whoa,
that
whoa.
I was making sure that I let you know that I didn't disagree. I cleared myself up from the jump, bro. From the jump, I covered all the T's and I dotted all the I's before I even talked. I put that on everything I love, dog. I was doing a scenario out there. Get everybody.
That's why I don't even understand why Shah's son came up here and we didn't went all the way this far for nothing, basically. Something that is clear. For real.
Right,
Like, bro.
and that's why I asked for him to agree with me.
And then his source, this is his source, is proving him wrong.
Right.
Because most people don't read everything. I'm not saying he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You see, I kept asking him to pull up his source. He wasn't trying.
Yeah, but that's what I find a lot of people do. They half read a lot of things. Not saying he particularly did. I don't know. Know what I mean? But a lot of people do half read, trying to get the gist of it.
He just had looked that up. He not nice. The nigga went silent while me and Master of Self was building for damn near like 5-10 minutes. We was building, then all of a sudden
Then you wait up. Let me get at you, OG. Can I get at you, OG? No. We all good. Let me get at you then. Get that
Let me say
goes
this
back
about the source real quick.
Right, you can, bro.
Shah's son is a Pan-African, right?
See, I was about to say, all I'm about to say with that was
That's
the name of
what I
the
was
show.
telling you about.
And that's crazy.
Yeah, this source, it kills their whole DNA and gene, their whole gene thing. It kills the whole the whole point of genetics. Yeah, not an African theory, but they're basically you know how they use the DNA, the gene, the genetic test to prove that they're African, but it kills that because it literally explains how it works. And when you read how it works, it tells you that they're only using 0.01% of the entire DNA for one. And then they're going through the way it works is they're going through, okay, so the DNA strand that they get information from, it's millions and billions of characters long. They going through for the DNA test or for the gene test or whatever. They going through and they're picking specific genes or orders of the letters in the gene to use in the test. They're not even using the whole thing. They're going picking what they want to use.
Right.
So I don't even know why he put up
I
the
see
source.
people do that a lot too. They only, pick and choose, and it is all about being diligent with your reading.
That's
right.
why I was telling you. That's why I was telling you, yo, hold on, he not nice. They like to do this. They like to cause and try to come and cause confusion between
That's what I'm about to get at you at, because that's what I'm saying. We look at the the name of the show tonight.
Yeah, I ain't gonna apologize. What? The Indian agents? Nah, he part of the Indian slave catcher crew. Indian catcher alert. Yeah. The boys work in a room with no windows. In the building with no windows, dog. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even gonna lie. As soon as he came in, my computer started acting up. I'm just saying though. Everything good. Indian catcher alert, man. Yeah. That's who they is.
I'm just
That's
saying.
who they is, man.
That's all I wanted to get at you about. Like, yo.
Hey, that's the new COINTELPRO name, dog. Indian catcher alert. Indian snake catcher. ISC, man. Hey, listen. Let me ask y'all this. What is any difference? What is any difference but them coming inside American Indian channels and telling them that we African, than people trying to catch people and calling them African because of their complexion and returning them, so-called returning them or putting them into slavery? What's the difference from back then to now? We just on YouTube with it. I recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
They got every bit of mentality of colonizing.
It's like the Doctrine of Discovery.
See, I didn't even have to show y'all no information about who are the American Indian agents. Y'all just seen one. Ain't nothing like live. Yeah, fuck all the talking. Ain't nothing like live. You know what I mean? And who are they now? He just answered both of my questions. I was hoping this would have triggered a couple of them to come up. But my dog Smoke Signal and Baps back had that debate thing, and then Smoke Signal live now. You know, I'm about to close up in a second to let Smoke go ahead on in. You know what I mean? I wasn't even supposed to go live tonight. I only went live because Big Dog Philly OG had a good show. So. Plus, I also wanted to give my thanks again to everybody. Me hitting that 1K subscribers, you know what I mean? My first year, freshman year, getting it on. Thank you, Straight Smoke, Bellioso, Dulcinea, Shaq, He Not Nice, Mama Chief, all of y'all, Sister Betty, all y'all, BAP, all y'all was coming through on my channel. Smoke Signal, Root Word, A1, BCU, Goddess Cake Lover L, ex St. Louis been holding me down. Word. Shout out to my people who hold me down. Like a person say my name, I get the goddamn notice. Autonomous 101. Hey, I appreciate all of y'all for letting me be a student to y'all. I know sometimes my questions might seem arrogant, but my questions have no intentions like I already know the answer. I would never do that to my peoples though. When I ask questions, I'm literally asking questions because after I ask that question to get your understanding, then I'll know how to bring my understanding for what I don't learn. And now we can build. But sometimes our problem is that, I ain't gonna say our problem. This is how y'all notice a problem. They come and ask questions and already got the answers. You feel me? Watch out for them, man. So, man, damn, I got to give love to everybody.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No.
your point.
To all of them, man. And shouts out to all my supporters, subscribers, man. Y'all the reason why I keep doing this, man. To bring the information. For real. For real, man. I love this. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I just love this. Master of self, man. Hey, listen. I appreciate you for coming through, man. However you found me, I appreciate how you found me. That's what I'm trying to do over here. I'm trying to make I want my platform to be for people to come and have a voice. We don't have to agree on everything. That ain't life, bro. That ain't life. Because if we agree on everything, when I tell you, hey man, come on, let's go jump off that bridge, you're gonna be like, all right. I don't need that around me, dog. I don't want that around me. So
right.
I love the energy, and I want my foundation that I'm building. I want it to be a place where people who don't think that they have enough information, or who don't think that they somebody, or even the ones who can't find themselves in the story yet. Man, come on through and build with me. Trust me. I got patience. I got time for y'all. Word. I got time. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna build, and word. We're gonna build. I'm telling you, I got y'all, man. And as long as y'all got me, I got y'all. I'll put it to you like that. Word.
Got
So
you,
I
big bro.
appreciate myself for coming
Yep.
on
I
through,
said,
man.
we appreciate you, man.
He not nice.
Yo.
This was one of the first brothers, man, that at the age level, man, that I really started dealing with after my other younger brothers, but more of a van from a different state. And my brother always had positive input, positive thoughts. You know what I mean? But Master of Self, sometimes I could hear my dog. He will tell me how he feel. You know what I mean? But eventually, nah, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, tell your uncle how, or your OG how you feel, man. I got you. If I rock with you the way I say I rock with you, I'm supposed to take that shit and I'm gonna be like, yo, okay, well, boom, we're gonna have our little conversation about it, but shit, life goes on, we still the same, ain't no separation. But if you don't let me know, I might keep doing the same thing to make you mad, and boy, that shit might build up.
Yeah.
To the point where it's no fiction.
Nah, yeah, communication is key.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And I want my brothers, man, and I want y'all to know it. I really asking, what do y'all think y'all need? What do y'all think the people, the youth need, or what do y'all think they want? See, by me staying in contact with y'all also helping me out in parenthood. Because my kids don't tell me everything. You know what I mean? They don't tell my
How old are they, if you don't mind me asking? My bad.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'll just say, how old are they, if you don't mind me asking?
47.
No, I was talking about the kids. Like, are they around my age, 26?
Yeah, my oldest. No. Shit, no. Hold up. No. My oldest daughter she will be, She would be 30. My oldest daughter would be 30 this year. My son would be 29. And then I got a 13-year-old and a 14-year-old. My 14-year-old just turned 14 in March, and my 13-year-old will be turning 14 in September, right around the corner.
Okay.
Yep.
So they older than me and younger than me.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's that in between gap. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Everybody around here on your age level, they call me uncle.
Yeah.
So let me tell you this. Check this shit out, right? Check this scenario out. He not nice. Say I roll up at the bar. Y'all boys on a date. You know what I mean? First time meeting. And just say like, damn, shit going better than what y'all expected. But your money running short. You know what I would do, bro? I'm so in tune, and I done been in these positions before. You know what I would do, bro? I would walk and say what's up to them, and then I'll turn around and slide some money inside the jacket pocket, or when I shake their hand, I'll put the money in their hand or something like that. They'll come back to me like, yo, what that for? I said, damn, ain't you on a date or something? Damn, how you know that? I said, man, listen, man, y'all better pay attention to you around, y'all. Be observant. If I normally see you with nothing but dudes and your crew, now all of a sudden tonight I see you with a girl, why wouldn't I think you on a date? And your crew over there in the cut somewhere. See, that's automatic. I automatically know what's going on, man. So that's the type of person I am. That's how focused and aware I am to my surroundings and people who I deal with. You don't have to tell me or ask me if me and you together, and I know you might need a couple of dollars, or you know what I mean? You don't have to ask me. I don't have to wait for you to ask me. You my dog. I should already know. Because you know what? You might turn around and give me that same money back to help me at the end of the month. That's how I rock, bro. And that's how I survive for this long. For real. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you, big bro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's my logic. So I was giving y'all my logic. So now that you know what I mean, I'm glad that y'all understand what my logic, but I'm saying that makes sense. But that's me. And I'm glad y'all say, yeah, that makes sense because y'all understand where I'm coming from. That don't mean that my logic is y'all logic. People don't understand that. Your logic might be something different than me. I might travel late, he not nice, go beat, master self, go see. But I guarantee you, we still, the finish line where we all got to meet up at is D. No matter how you get there, you got to meet up there at D.
Right.
That's the commonality. The commonality is that we started out in the same place, and when all this is said and done, we're going to end up in the same place, which is here in America. I don't care how you travel or how you find your route and how you figure it out. Just be proud of your peoples over here. Your peoples over here did great things. This is why I tell people to find their ancestors. If you don't want to claim Indian, that's cool. You don't have to. Ain't nobody forcing that on you. But just realize the things that we was taught in school wasn't the greatness that we're seeing today that we know that we did. That's how you honor your ancestors. And when I say ancestors, I'm talking about the ones we didn't even know. But without them, it wouldn't be no us. I don't care how y'all look at it. Unless y'all just telling me your mom and your dad just popped out of immaculate conception. But without our ancestors who we didn't even know, without them, there's no us. Go ahead, y'all got it, man.
Yeah, speak that shit, master himself, yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm just saying, get it off, man. I hear you too, brother.
Uh, I don't even know what to say. I was just listening to the wisdom.
Facts.
But your response
What can I say? You said what?
Your response is with your response is with me, my brother. Good work. Whatever's on your mind. That's wisdom to me.
Okay.
I tell you what, let me ask you a question. Where do you think my generation failed y'all at?
Nah, I don't think it started with y'all. I think it came before y'all, but I think okay. Let me say this. I think
my generation was the 20 years for one crack rob, drugs. You know what I mean? Yep, taking the family housing act. Can't have your baby daddy there. I came up in that. Yeah, I'm a product of that.
Okay.
So
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Wrong at. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I was asking you. I know what we went wrong at, so I'm just asking, where do you feel we went wrong at, bro?
Being divided, letting the powers that be divide y'all. Let me see. I think y'all started caring about individual more than the group. I mean, it ain't your fault, but I think y'all just lost the vision of the people that came before. What else? How did y'all fail us?
Take your time, bro. Not well. I didn't mean to put fail like that. How do you feel we let y'all down, or you know what I mean? We didn't take on responsibility like we were supposed to.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And two great things, man. Go ahead, bro. So I just trying to reword the question for try to give you some more insight. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't want to say fail, y'all. I don't want to say that.
Okay.
Because we ain't fail, y'all. We just was put in the back for a second. But now it's brothers like me that's coming back to say, yo, my fault. My fault.
Right. It ain't over till it's over. But I think one problem was y'all got too caught up in the system. Y'all let the system catch y'all up. But y'all were young, so it's not like y'all were very educated at the time. So, and it ain't like y'all had the resources.
We couldn't be educated on laws that was just coming out for us.
Right.
You got to understand what we was doing. New laws was getting based around what we was doing. Because it was something different they never seen before. But go ahead, bro.
I think the main thing is
But
the formation.
yeah, new
You
though,
said what?
shit. Still continue to get caught up once we had new. So you right, bro. We did let the system catch us up. But once we had new better
Yeah.
too, we still let that shit catch us up. So you right, bro. Go ahead and ask yourself. I love your honesty. Go ahead, bro.
Um, I would say the formation of I want to say gangs, but basically gangs, because it's separated. It's separated the people. Um, but we know gangs weren't started for destruction. They were started for for reconstruction. But you know how the politics and the streets are, and you know how egos get and pride get, and so I think that was a big problem. Egos. Um, what else? I want to. Well, I already said caught up in the system because a lot of y'all, a lot of the leaders got locked up. So it wasn't a real structure games no more either. Um, a lot of betrayal going on. A lot of inside dirty work. I think the women gave up on the men, and the men said fuck the women. I think that was a major thing. Well, with no drugs, but what else? Like it was no, there was no real structure in the communities, like a real plan, like a real plan that was for the community. Um, what else? Uh, what else? What else? What else?
That's a good synopsis, though. I say that, and I hate to say it like this. I think putting trust in people,
Right.
because like I could speak for like say my grandmother. My grandmother's a very trusting person, and not saying like bad things or whatever, but I think we let other peers inside our peer group and inside our people with different ideas, and these different ideas became snakes and hoodwinkers and masks, people that wear masks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Because that from my experience, it's hard to tell a person being genuine. We will a soft talking person can seem genuine. A not so loud person, right, can seem genuine, and we all, well, I gotta stop saying we all. I Sometimes I get caught up in being my genuine self. You know what I mean? You get yourself caught up, and as a people, I seen that happen to us a lot because we have put trust in someone or see some trust that we want to put in someone, and
we want to be able to trust our people.
Right. You want to be able to trust the people that's in your circle, that's in your
Right.
circumference.
Right.
And
when you give people that benefit of the doubt and they betray your trust once, now it's like fuck everybody. Oh, excuse my language, but now it's like forget
yeah,
all of them.
it gets like that. And what the crazy thing about it is like we all fallible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man is fallible. We gonna have fouls, right? We're gonna make mistakes, and to come back from a mistake is a big deal. You if you lose trust in someone, it's hard to bring that person back into your life or into the clan or into the tribe. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And then that could be a downfall too, bringing that weak link back into the link and knowing it's weak.
Yeah.
Because we only as strong as a weakest link.
Yeah.
And a lot of things makes us weak, man. The terms, like the terms we use. They say our so-called European or counterparts, they know 1,000 more words than the so-called Negro. Why would that be? You know what I mean? That means at childhood they were getting different words and different things to grow on, right? And we stuck with a ABC 1 2 3.
We used to Ebonics.
Yeah, we try to change words to what we mean for the time being, and then it evolves to being something else. It becomes an abomination. You get that?
Yeah. But I mean, we are playing catch up in a way, though, right? We don't have well speaking on your generation, y'all didn't have the luxury of going to the best schools and the best opportunities. Period.
Well, that's what it would seem like, because we see in history we fighting to go into their schools,
right?
And somehow somehow people are naive enough to keep going along with it.
Yeah, they was fighting to get into their schools because they had black professors up north. That's why they was fighting to get into those schools, because they wanted to be taught by somebody that looked like them. We wasn't no goddamn schools in the South. Where I'm at.
I kind of got what you said, and I can see that too, right? And that's the thing. They was fighting to go to schools to be taught by people that so-called look like them, but propagating the enemy's knowledge.
All right. True.
You know what I mean? Because when I look at some of them, you ever seen them pictures, bro? Them black and white pictures when they so-called civil rights and they fighting to go into school and they fighting to get on a bus or something like that.
We should have been stuck. We should have stuck with our own.
I think that's all fake. It's all been fabricated and put in the public's eye. So saying this is what's happening.
Right. Propaganda.
I really think it's fake.
Deception, the art of deception, the art of war.
It's the art of war. Give them images and give them a story.
Yeah, playing fake news. Yeah.
And we see that even more with pictures or arts. When we see drawing figures and stuff like that, and we try to attach ourselves to someone else's opinion.
Right.
Oh, they say that boy is white or that boy was black, and they go and we grasp at it like, yo, this gotta be the truth, when we actually reading someone else's opinion.
Right.
It's
well,
hard.
You know,
it's
nice. That ain't never been me to claim everybody was black. You know that he not nice. That was never me.
No, I'm not saying I was speaking. I was just building with what Master Self said about when Master Self was basically, you know what I mean, going into the downfalls of us. So I'm correlating that to the downfalls of us.
Yeah. And then to your point, the whole, like you said, the fake news. I know we all know about the Little Rock Nine and with the and getting the black people into the white schools. I ain't never heard a black person say I want to go to a white school in my life. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
And what I ever tell you, that's what we so-called call tethers. That be the foreigner that share our skin tone and made to look like us, and then given a backstory. Like you watch the Bionomics. You watch the bite. You ever see the White House speaker?
Nope.
The White House
Oh
speaker. They have a
wait.
girl called Karen, melanated. She either Haitian, French, or European.
You talk about a movie or something about real life?
No, I'm talking about the White House speaker. I'm only bringing her up because within lookership, with the phenotype, she looks like us.
Right.
But when you hear her speak, you know she's not us from the dialect. But to the
I
world,
don't know who you're talking about.
yeah, she the White House speaker. Her name is Karen something. She a White House speaker. She always have her afro out and everything.
Okay.
But she's not one of us. But she's a United States citizen. But to the world, we all in the same boat. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
they're
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. If she's Haitian, which is Haiti, Dominican Republic, first contact Europeans, first people to get back to Europe, to start the Indian slave trade, we got to be careful because our people left from North America, Caribbeans that came over and helped them fight at one time too.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, facts.
So
Facts.
they are real Americans because they call it America, the islands, the Carolinas. That's America. So a lot of them do have original bloodline.
Yeah.
Just like the Dominicans. A lot of them do have their original bloodline. And that's what's crazy about it. That's why we staying out of them type of stuff. You know what I'm talking about? He not nice. When people ask me that, are those our people today? I'd be like, shit. Because I can't equate for all what all been going on over there. Right. You would actually need to talk to somebody from there and who's been there, who bloodline been there. So if they bloodline been there and they ain't come from nowhere else, and they bloodline been there, and then the admixture came from somebody else, then she is American. By definition, she is American. She will be the first people that they will call copper color.
Well, you're absolutely right, and I agree. But I'm talking to the factor of people in the community trying to do better within us and not try to just include them that's so-called ahead of us right now. Because the person I'm talking about is the White House speaker, which pushing everything them and not us. Us don't even come out of her mouth. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
She don't. It's not. She don't
She's
understand
in a
the plight.
position where she can speak.
She's an
From the
NPC.
Perspective of one of us, but she doesn't. Basically,
Right. It's like an uppity regular nigga. He's not me. That ain't my nigga. But he's part. He looks like us. He might share some blood, but he uppity. He's more uppity than I am, and I'm down. I feel like I'm down to earth. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That uppity nigga. He's not me. You get what I'm saying?
The bougie.
Yeah, he's not me. I don't care how many. Like I give a name like Steve Harvey, right? He's from here. But he's not us. He's not me. It's you. You know what I mean. I'm trying to say like.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, I ain't trying to misconstrue because I understand all north, south, east, and the conjoined islands are considered what we call American. But we as the American is facing the attack from our own selves or people that look like ourselves. We facing the greatest attack, ones that's just sitting and trying to get the money to go with the said agendas. If anybody believes in any agenda,
You saying those actions, their actions don't show that they with us.
facts.
You can't tell by they heart don't say that they with us.
They was right. They was indoctrinated to say that they wasn't us. The same way we was indoctrinated to say we was from Africa and not the American Indian. There you go. You just answered the question. You not answer it, but you just said what happened there first. The islands was the test run. South American islands, that was the test run. Once they hit North America, shit, they had a full-out game plan. You know? What's going on, Sword?
Peace, 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 everybody. Cake loves L, sister, master of self. What is that? My bad, I'm on my phone. He not nice. Oh, what's going on, dog?
salute to you, brother.
Chief, peace, yeah. Nothing, man, just chilling. Want to come on and show some love and some support. And I was trying to catch the vibe on what y'all was saying, so I was just gonna sit back and listen for a while before I said anything.
Yeah, we were just building. Check this out. So, all right. Two white skin. Now I'm not using white people. Two white skin albinos have a child. What's the probability of the color of that child that's gonna come out?
I don't know if that's my phone breaking up or his.
That says a little bit. Yeah,
Oh,
that says
okay.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he said something about two white skinned child.
Albino, yeah. I'm using black skin and white skin right now. So two white skin albinos having a child. 9 times out of 10, or let's say 7 times out of 10, what color skin will that child have?
Shit, I don't know. Somewhere between the parents and black.
Right? These albinos came from 2 black parents. They both albinos. They got white skin.
Uh-huh.
I'm using white and black skin right now. I'm using white and black skin just for a scenario.
Okay.
A survey that I'm running. All right. So 2 white skin albinos. At the core, they're black. Or we're going to say
Right.
black. At the core, they're black. What will be the outcome of those 2 albinos? What do you
mean
think
like
will be the outcome?
You mean like the color of the skin for the child?
Right, the skin color. Yes, the skin color. There you go.
I don't know. I ain't never really looked into none of this, so I don't know.
All right. So can two things that white, can they make something that dark?
I guess in the context of this, how would you? I wouldn't know because I wouldn't know how we're defining white. Because those albinos would technically, at least from
my scenario. Yeah, they're still black. Yeah, they're still black.
Right.
But it's an abnormality. Boy, it's a gene mutation. I done went through all that, and I'm like, yo, I ain't trying to use the scientific term. I'm just using the theory. I'm just asking y'all because This is how I think some today what we call white people was created or to be in existence. So if you got two white-skinned albinos, we know they black. What color would they child skin be? What you think?
I don't know.
Okay, what about, okay, let's look at it in terms of cans of paint. If you mix
So if
one
you,
can of white paint with another can of white paint, what's the end
then yeah,
result?
you'll come out of white.
All
Did that
right.
make sense,
There
OTK?
you go. There you go. Yes, that definitely was good analysis. Yes. So I just want you to roll with me. It ain't no right or wrong question because this is my theory. I just want y'all to help me play out my theory. That's all. I ask all the. Okay, so boom, white on white equals white because we know white can't make a black skin, even though that white skin came from a black skin. All right, because it's called a recessive gene. We just read that too. So with that being said, now follow me, so check this out. So now that white on white paint that makes white, and another white on white paint that makes white, them two comes together. Well, for one, when you mix them two white together, because they two different type whites, you might got awful, and then you might got milk white. But them two together is gonna make their own type of whiteness. That child, because they getting half and half. Same thing. They're gonna have. So when this full-blooded paint, two mixed white paints will make a full-blooded color. Its own color, its own paint. If that paint right there, that's white, mixes with another paint that's white, what's gonna be the outcome, my brother? Wouldn't that be the start of a whole nother year? And start.
You breaking up bad, man.
They've been fucking with me all night, man. I'm about to start it anyway, man. Them boys been playing with me all night.
I think I kind of heard what you said.
Okay, he said, tell me if this is what you're saying, OTK. So that first mixture that we did with the two whites, producing another white color. Okay, now take that child or that mixture with the mixture of two other cans. Let's say off-white two off-white cans. So you got one cocaine white, and then you got another off-white, basically. Is that what you're saying? OTK? Okay,
Yeah, keep on
so
going.
you got one cocaine white paint, and then you got another off-white paint, and then you mix those two together. They technically will create a whole new shade of white, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking Sword, because I know Sword, he's a thinker, and he's gonna be on. You know what I mean? Would that create a whole new type of white, Sword?
I don't know, man. I have my own. Some just don't sit right with me when it comes to this science stuff and how these terms are being used, like genetic mutations and things of that nature. And I plan to do a deep dive into this. So I guess
No,
Hey,
yeah, he was
Sword,
just
guess what I
talking
said?
on the surface level.
Hey,
He was
Sword,
just talking.
I said the
Oh, okay.
same thing, dog. I said, I don't agree with all those scientific terms y'all calling it. I believe in what is tangible, and I know this is what's true because I've seen it already done happen. It's tangible. I know it can happen.
No,
And
you
then
right.
once you say
speaking
white on
facts.
white can't make black, you dead. Once you say white on white can't make a darker skin complexion, that kills everything. So
Yeah, no,
everybody
you
want to know
speaking
what's the
facts.
creation. Everybody want to know what the creation of a white person, or what we call today a white person. And they like to say that they us. They come from us. Here you go.
Hey,
The two
OTK, you know
albinos
what
have
the
a
real question
child.
is? My fault.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, you know what the real question is?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who was the first person to start the mutation? Or where did the mutation come from? The first mutation. Because it's not natural, which means it's somewhere outside of the body.
Also,
See,
that's
I don't know.
telling
I
you
don't know
that
the answer to that, but that'll be some of the
I
things
don't
that I
need
would
it.
be
I don't
interested
need
in.
it. That's wrong. Yeah, I don't think nobody
we
knows
don't
or
got no
nobody
answer.
told us.
Yeah,
Neither. So, yeah, we got
because you would
I
then
think a
have
lot
to
of people,
say because one of the questions I have is to what degree of a change in genetics would be considered a mutation? Because to me, it seemed like all of this shit is built. It's a house built on a bunch of theory and just scientific, socially scientific accepted ways of thinking that was never really vetted out, and people just kind of like the scientific theory. All right, well, you know, a whole bunch of niggas brought out here from Africa, and that shit just becomes gospel when no one ever really vetted it out. And I have a feeling that this science shit is on the same wavelength. I just haven't dove into it yet. But what you just
Okay.
said, Master, that's actually one of the questions I have. And
I question the same thing. That's why I got into the science.
Just my brother right here, Swordfish, man. This my shit. It's my dog, part of my backbone. And he's younger than me, but I come to this young brother for understanding on some things, and vice versa. Swordfish, this master of self, man. He came through. You know what I mean? He said he been watching me for a while. So shit. I mean, I guess it finally paid off. So he came over here and he been building with us, man. So, you know what I mean? Straight up American Indian business, man. You already know.
Yeah.
That's what's up,
So
brother, man. Peace to you. Peace to you, dog.
Peace to you too.
Yeah, they do got a religion now, Sword. They do got a religion too. But you know us. I don't care about your religion. Leave that shit at the door. You feel me?
No, I'm not religious. Yo, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you spiritual.
Huh?
Are you spiritual? You spiritual though.
I would say, what do you mean by spiritual? Like specifically?
You have an inner feeling that aligns with something that you can't explain.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that, yeah.
Hey, listen, that definition I just dropped just now, Sword, it wasn't no way nobody could say no.
Yeah, that was a good
serious.
one. That was a good one.
Yeah. That sound how I would define it. That no cap, because I define spirituality as
yeah, that was one of the ways how they was able to push the religion on us. They attacked our spirituality system.
Right.
We had some kind of similarities, yeah. And the similarities we didn't have, they wrote it down and said we did have. You got to understand, everybody that came over here and started writing about what was going on over here, they was creating a whole new story that nobody could contest with. So if you came over here and say you was great and you was a warrior, you could have been nothing. You're going to be a great warrior, though, to people over there because you came over here and wrote your story.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a fact.
I just bring logic. I bring logic to some of the things because you got to have logic, reasoning, and understanding when you read. And with logic, reason, and understanding, you can read things at a non-biased perspective. No matter what you believe,
right?
You can be an Islamic person, but you can read the Bible and read the Bible like you're reading it from a person that was Christian. You can get out of your Islamic and not say, no, this ain't right. Oh boy, this is the same story we got. No, it ain't about that. It's about being to get outside of yourself and being able to comprehend what the next person is saying.
Right. It's like a 10-story building, right? It's levels to it. Like, so I look at the levels as perspective levels. When you on the first floor, you only have a first floor perception. You only see the first floor of the building right across from you outside that window. You don't see what's happening on the second floor, third floor until you reach that level of perception and understanding. So
no, I agree with that one.
Right. Go ahead, Sword. Yeah, go ahead, Sword. He not nice.
No, yeah, I was just saying, like, he said that. Yeah, I ain't know if the brother was quiet, but yeah, I totally agree with that 100%. I think he said that well enough. All I can say is I agree.
I do too. Perception is a mug.
Yeah, and I don't think people understand the difference between perception and perspective.
It's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
Because my perception might be different than your perspective, perception, but our perspective of what we saw could come out the same.
Right.
Like we know this motherfucker crashed. We know this motherfucker crashed, but you might have seen when he first hit the first rail.
Why did it crash?
Second rail. Right. I might have seen it hit the second shit after that.
Right. Like all you seen was me spin the wheel real fast, swerve. You ain't see that little kid in the way and I had to swerve. Type shit.
And people don't know how to separate that.
Right. So people go.
You know why, bro? Because some people perception, they turned into myths.
Right.
Folklore, stories.
And it
even though it has some truth in it. Even though it might have had some core of truth. Remember what I was saying earlier? The core of it is true.
The moral
of
the
outside of it is watered down. Right. The outside of it is watered down. But what you need to listen to is to the core, which is the same thing that we all agree on, what is the part of the story that stays the same, no matter what.
Right. The plot may change.
Because that's our perspective.
Right.
Our perspective is what's going to change the story and the plot. Because once you tell me, I'm going to explain to somebody the way I perceive it to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the story is never the same once it starts.
Right.
Okay.
History is written by the victor.
Yeah, definitely. History is written by the victor. Her story is what we rock off. That's what we searching for. Her story.
Yeah, and my story, the mystery.
Yeah, I'm looking for her story though. Not his story. I'm looking for her story.
Right.
I'll make it make sense later on.
No, it makes
And
sense.
follow the bill.
Yeah, I caught that too. What he just said. He said my story, mystery. My
no,
story. I caught that.
Yeah, I heard my story. Definitely. I dropped the bill the other day. What's your story? What's my story? Yes, it all starts with my story. Mystery. I can make my story a mystery or not. Yes, a cipher. Trust me, I caught that.
But it ain't no my story without her story.
Right? It ain't no teacher. We all teach each other. LOX, learn off experience. When you speak off experience, it's genuine.
All right.
But shit, man, y'all boys go ahead, man. Y'all can close out, man. I'm a damn 1:30. Yeah, them boys over there on smoke signal for the late show. Smoke signal take us on into the morning, man. Appreciate y'all for
Yeah, I
coming
went
through.
over there.
6 hours. Damn, I done been in 6 hours. That's cool. But yeah,
I went over there and got me some. I went over there and got me some game footage. I've been collecting. So.
Okay.
Ooh, you got to be more careful.
Hey, Master Cell. Hey, listen, man. Awesome. When I tell you, bro, we really do this for the people. We really do. Like, we love to find things. We love the research. We love this. We love it to a point that we be doing it and don't even know that, have a reason why they're doing it. It's just a thing now.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm in competition with Swordfish. Where? Hey, yo, you heard about this? You ever read this right here? What you know about this? And he do the same thing to me. Yo, you heard about this, OT?
You get the screenshot for them 2 books that I found?
No, you ain't saying me nothing.
Oh man,
you might have sent it to my tablet, Dan. You might have sent it to my tablet.
Yeah, I'm about
Remember,
to
I
get
tell
Ghost.
you, man. Yeah.
I'm about to get Ghost
you...
for about 2 or 3 months, cause I found some haymakers, man. I'm about to break these down.
Okay,
It's about.
let me ask you all this. My fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so what gained y'all's interest into diving deep into the this Indian history, or just your history, or just history period? Like was it just
studying
from
American history? Yeah, studying American history, South Carolina history, and finding out what really went on and how things was established, and then correlating that with growing up and hearing what I hear. That's what made me dig deeper.
Okay.
Just wanting to know, bro.
So you was
like where we went
basically
wrong
always
at,
interested.
where we went wrong at. How did they do it? And then throw that out there in the atmosphere, so you don't fall for that again.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I grew up in East Atlanta, so I used to always be. My perspective on history, I never really liked, and I always use this example because it's very real to me. But Black History Month, they talk about all the wonderful things that Black people did and the horrors that the white people inflicted on the Black people. From February 1st all the way to the 28th, and then on March 1st, they now celebrating the white people who they just was shitting on, for the last 28 days. So I had a real disdain and disliking for history. until I got on Clubhouse, and I was just moseying around trying to find out what I'm attracted and what I want to listen to. And then I stumbled into, American Indian versus Pan African rooms. And then so just sitting back and listening, and then everybody started saying like, you got to do your genealogy. And I was like, so I rose my hand, I came up on the stage, I was like, what the fuck is that? And then they was like, have you ever heard of a family tree? And I was like, yeah. And they was like, yeah, just do that. And I was like, oh, how do I do it? And they was like, just go talk to your elders. So as I went and, start seeking out my elders and open up a Ancestry account, and then I would like go back in the room and, kind of get coaching and guidance and stuff like that. And then as I kind of listened to the debates and stuff, then I started to say, well, shit, one of these days I'm gonna be up there debating. I'm either gonna be a Pan African or an American Indian or something else. I don't know which one it is, but I definitely want to get up there and talk. So as I just kept listening, and then when people start dropping sources in the chat, I'll read them.
Yeah.
On both sides. I was reading both people's information, whoever it was. And then I just kept reading the books, and the American Indian stuff just started making sense to me, even though it seemed like some of the most outlandish shit I've ever heard in my life, especially when I heard them start saying Black Europeans. I was like, whoa, 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 wait, slow this shit down now. But when I started seeking it out, then it was like I had to like sit back and think about what the fuck I was reading, because I was like, wait a second, this shit can't be real.
Right.
It was all
different questions you never even thought about asking.
Right. So then as I started to learn, and then I started to pick up, historical law books, and then started adding that to the equation. And then finally I just jumped out there one time on Clubhouse. I wasn't even really confident in what I had read, because I didn't know how the debate was gonna go, but I just jumped out there and I just used what I knew. I stood on my family and I applied some of the historical law stuff. And one of the guys who was a Haitian, he's a Haitian, Pan-African, he was cleaning up the room. And this was a different room than the original one that I was in. So I just jumped out there and I just used some of the stuff that I had learned from the law. And he couldn't do nothing with it. And ever since then, I was like, yeah, this shit here, this me.
Oh, what you use? Let me know some.
Nah, I had read some old law books. One of them is and these shit's long as hell too. But yeah, we can talk about it offline, because I'm gonna be using some of this stuff. Yeah, but it's some old shit, 1800s, 1700s, 1600s, old law books that pretty consistent on how they define certain things, and things of that nature. But we can talk about that offline, so that way
So Master Self, we taking it upon ourselves to do our due diligence and go back in history,
right?
Do the history part, so our future generation don't have to do that. They can worry about going forward. See, the reason why it's taking us so long to go forward, because we had to find out what happened first.
Right.
And we found out some of what happened, but now we seeing like, yo, it's a damn paper trail of shit that happened. So that's what we do, man. We take it. I love it. I love history. And my brother Swordfish love history. He not nice. We go study old shit and see how they using this old shit and applying it today. And then now we know how to bring it to the youth today, so they don't have to worry about that. They already be heads up.
Get into the foundation of everything.
Which that is a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Which that is a rabbit hole. But we know the foundation of all the history in America comes from America.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Right.
Yeah, I take this shit like, you know, I take this shit serious, man, to the
Yeah.
point where I'm about to start setting up like events and stuff to try to multiply, amplify the effects of
Right.
taking the information off of YouTube and getting it to the people while these elders are still around, because these elders can champion the message.
Right.
You know, a lot of times you don't really have that many elders in the family, so the young folks and their voices and what they learning in school tends to drown out what the elders could possibly say, even though they don't really talk about it that much. But when they come across someone like me or you or OTK
Yeah.
or K Glove L or someone who kind of sparks, like for me, I'll be out at the grocery store and I just see, if I see somebody old, I'm gonna talk to them.
Yeah.
And I just
Maybe
ask them like, yeah. And they get
yeah,
real
I know
excited.
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got like some pretty big shit that I'm trying to put together. Not even trying, I'm working on. And it's gonna take me about 2 years to plan it, and on the third year I'm gonna launch it. And it's gonna be big, but you know, and I ain't never
I'm
done nothing like
waiting.
this before, but huh?
I said I'm waiting on it. We waiting
Oh
on it.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all gonna be there.
You go.
Because the whole goal is
You
to
got a channel?
duplicate. Nah, I ain't got no channel. I just like supporting my folks, man.
Okay.
I don't really want the
Where you from?
responsibility of Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta.
Oh yeah, you did just say that. Okay, that's where you still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. And as soon as you get Atlanta, as soon as you get, that's where the culture at right now.
Yeah, I
You
know.
get Atlanta. Oh yeah, it's
But
gonna
see,
spread.
you have certain states like I probably say out of all of the states in the South that I've been to, the ones that are more familiar, like just off of YouTube, the ones that are more familiar with their indigeneity is of course you got like Oklahoma, Arkansas, that area over there. But Louisiana, from my experience, you know, you know, others probably had other experiences, but the one that I found where those people know they Indians. I haven't come across a state other than Louisiana where them people know, like in multitudes, that they Indians. And I found out when I went out there for Mardi Gras this year. I was talking to a whole bunch of people like, yo, where your family from? Like, yeah, man, we been here. You know, they New Orleans accent. I was
Yeah.
like, I love this shit. But
Nah, yeah, I got
yeah.
some family out there.
Uh-huh.
I'm supposed to be going out there soon.
Oh, that's where you from?
No, I just got a family member stay out there.
Oh, okay.
She been out there for years.
Hmm. Yeah, I love New Orleans, man. My homie stay out there who I ran track with in college. So
Yeah.
I got me a little spot where I can go out there and hang and then get tapped into their culture and learn more about them, you know, boots on the ground and just kind of
Yeah.
drive around. My first time seeing the alligator out in the wilderness. Nigga just rolls up in the pond. I jumped back in the car. Them country boys started laughing at me. I was like, hell nah. They gonna bite me. But you know, it's you know, it just shows the diversity in culture and how people grow up. You know, I grew up in the city. They grew up in the country. You know, so
Whole different lifestyle, whole different culture.
yeah. They walk down right to the edge of the water, you know, with the creek, you know, the alligator like 3 feet away from them. I'm looking like, man, hell no.
Creek life. Creek life, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our swamp life.
Yeah, they know that swamp in and out. They know what the alligator gonna do. They know what it's not gonna do.
Yeah. So but yeah, man, my goal is to use this event because Georgia is a staple when it comes to this whole Black history thing, and a lot of people put a lot of emphasis on Georgia when it comes to this African stuff. But when you really start to dive into Georgia history,
All Indian.
Ooh, boy. Yeah. So the story just got to be told, and it got to be done
the right way.
To where we can start waking up some of these people, and then that shit is just gonna snowball and it's gonna compound exponentially to where you can't stop it.
Yeah. And listen, and what he's talking about in Georgia, man, and the reason why it's gonna stop all that because I don't know if what made him start rocking with me because I came out about the American Indian slave trade and killed that whole slave trade where I killed part of the slave trade narrative to make people say, And then when he came out, him, Dulcinea, Chief Top Cats, them boys came out with a bill about the boarding about the ship. Oh man, that right there shift up the whole goddamn trans African community.
Yeah.
And now they're trying to use Georgia now. But the thing is though, the part of Charleston where they say that all the so-called slaves came through, these African slaves that came through, how many of them came through? That is like an hour and a half away from where they say Georgia so-called slaves came through.
And it was only the main port that they brought in slaves, right? Or the so-called slaves.
Charleston, you know what I mean? Charleston, this is where it was one of the major ports. Now, it was other ports, but Charleston is where they emphasize that this port right here brought in the most.
Yeah, people would stop in Charleston. Like if you was coming to Georgia, you wouldn't come straight to Georgia. You would dock in Charleston and then get on the boat, and it would take somewhere between 3 to 5 days to get down to Savannah.
Right. And the only reason because of that, Master Self, is because Georgia was in Georgia at one point. So that's the only reason. That's the only reason, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, Georgia is real significant to me. Just like North Carolina is significant because it was Virginia, South Carolina, then Florida.
All right.
All right. So those states right there are crucial to helping me out because a lot of the history of South Carolina extends into that. And then it extends into Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana, all of these other states that came later because all of this would have been Indian territory.
Right.
What state were you born in, Master? So,
I'm born in Ohio, but my family come from North Carolina.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Shout out to the Miamis out there. Shout out to the Miamis out there in Ohio, man.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to the Columbus River, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, definitely, bro. But yeah, man, just stay true to what you want to do, man. That's all I can tell you, bro. Just find yourself in the story.
Right.
Genealogy, bloodline over everything, bro. Ain't nobody can tell you nothing about what your grandmama or what your family them said, man. You got these cats out here talking about grandmama lied and no, that's disrespectful. So you know what I mean? Yeah, so man, just do your due diligence.
Yeah.
And
How long you been at this, Master? So
really just this year for real.
Oh, okay.
But I really just got out of town for real in I would say early June for so not even a whole year I've been able to really study.
oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you
But
a couple of months in.
one of the best things
No,
you could
no.
do
Okay, so
if I
before that though, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm from the streets, man. I ain't gonna lie. So
Yeah, so
before
was
that,
I. So was I. I recognize streets talk.
yeah. But remember, I told you how I even got started was I saw a law video, and that got me all the way to here. This was like 2019. This was 2019. I had caught a case. So
Right.
I'm looking into the law. So from there,
Oh.
yeah. So from there, I get into I find Tyson Bay and the more science.
Oh, okay.
He talking the law talk, so so I was studying, basically studying and watching him. And then, but my grandma always, my grandma, this is my great grandma. She been told me that she was Indian, that we was Indian. She told me this when I was a kid. But it was in the back of my mind. I never really thought much about it because she didn't ever really get into the real history. Probably because I was a kid. I don't know. But it was in the back of my mind until I started getting into the law. I'm like, shit, this shit catered to my Indian blood for real. Hold on, let me. So then I start asking my grandma questions, and she started telling me more about the family history. So then I'm like, oh yeah, I start rocking my Indian flag for real. But before the Indian flag, what I say, indigenous, Aboriginal. I would just call them identifying as an indigenous, Aboriginal sovereign, basically. Until I start getting into the Indian history and all that. So I was just sticking with the sovereignty thing for real.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Like I said, it don't matter if I travel A, you travel B, and Sword travels C. D is what we trying to get at. Once we get the D, now all of us together gonna make E.
Right.
Now ain't nobody else got to travel no different roads no more. Now we already done gave them a straight road to follow now.
Right.
That's what I say. We laying down the groundwork. That's why we doing this history thing, so we can take the A route, B route, C route to get the D. So now we can kick this D knowledge to our youth, cause that's all that
Exactly.
matters.
That's
We can
why
kick
I
the
asked how
D
y'all
knowledge.
got this far.
Right. Go
Because
ahead, bro. Yeah.
That's why I asked how y'all got this far to see the different paths y'all took and the different inspirations that got y'all there. So we all had different answers basically. So I was using that basically to kind of relate it to how to get the youth inspired and to get into their history and to be what's the word I'm looking for? Just
I mean
to get
like
them to
inspired.
Yeah.
inspired inspire them to dig into this basically.
So let me tell you this, bro. Sword, my bag. Go ahead, Sword. You want to say something real quick?
No, go ahead. I can go after you. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Remember when I told you I asked them what they want, what they need?
Yeah.
So by me asking them what they want, what they need, that's my entryway.
Right.
All right. So now what I need to do on my behalf, I need to keep doing my American Indian business. So now when I do start bringing that into the conversation, they're not only hearing me talk, they see it.
Right.
See, and that's what I respect about the youth. Shit got to be tangible for them.
No cap.
See, we went for shit could be tangible. Okay, yeah. We was iffy. But the youth today, boy, they got that shit got to be tangible. Boy, don't you come and tell me don't do nothing, or boy, you need to do this, and you ain't doing it,
and you can't prove it.
Right.
So that's what I love about them. They keep us honest. See, we can play along with each other and try to sway each other, so we think we swaying each other, but we can't sway them.
Yeah, nah, they gonna hold you accountable for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So that's the whole key to me, bro. My whole key is to find out what they want, what they need first. Try to get them help with that resource. Do whatever I can do in my power in my community to help them get that resource. Now I'm building up some kind of trust. Like, okay, this motherfucker here, we don't trust him though, but we see that he cared though. He cared. We
We
told him
can't.
what we need. He cared. He tried. Now he's trying. Now we got to put in the rest of the work. But he tried. So now when I come at them and I tell them and I start bringing a bloodline and stuff like that to them and telling them who they is, it ain't gonna be hard for them to accept.
Right.
It's gonna make them want to go and look. And that's all you want to do.
Yep.
Just encourage them to go look for themselves.
Right. And then especially when you told that you was a slave, your ancestors were slaves, y'all came from nothing. Niggas like, what? But now everybody talk about we kings and all this, but then they still say we slaves. It's like,
Yeah. And let me tell you, it's a difference
Yeah.
between these so-called African slaves that they call African slaves. It's a difference between them and American Indian. American Indian slave was a POW.
I was just about to bring that up too.
Yeah, he was a prisoner of war, bro.
Yeah, you
He
got
was a
one. You got
yeah.
one
They
African
those over
descendant.
there, they were selling their own peoples who they felt
I was
that
just
that
about to
didn't mean nothing to the family or the tribe. They were selling their ass.
yeah, and as a young nigga, shit coming from the streets, I'm rocking with the ones who fought to the end, the warriors. You hear me? That's who I want to be identified with. I ain't trying to be the ones who got sold. That's crazy. I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm
Right.
honest.
Yeah.
Right.
And the more you can, with depending upon like, how far you made it back in your tree, but you got the oral story already on what your family told you.
Facts.
So when you learn how to package that along with, the stuff that you learn how to, that you read along the way, when you learn how to package that together and make those things, fall in line with one another, then that's what kind of influences the youth to get out of what they were taught, so that way they can go home and they can go and talk to their family to see what their family story is. So we
Right.
definitely need more people, and you already on your way. So if I had to make any suggestion or whatnot, if your family, descend from North Carolina, pull up the charter and read that.
Yeah. What part of North
That'll
Carolina, bro? You know what part?
And Montgomery County.
Montgomery. Okay. All right. Bet. I do some research for you. Say no more. I do some research for you.
The
You know what I
D-Berry.
mean? That's what we do, bro. We help
I
each other
think,
out. You know what I mean?
yeah,
When we know each other really trying to learn something, we help
right,
each other out, man.
right. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
from what I gathered from my research, D-Berries. Okay, so the oldest dude that the most recent oldest dude, his name was Edmund D-Berry. He was the child of a Indian woman named Temperance, and
Wait,
and
is this your family story?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
Check it out, Sword. Why I
Nah.
told him from the jump, I heard that Barry name. I said, yo, bro, you know anything about Newberry, South Carolina? So
Mm-hmm.
now what I'm trying to what I brought that out, I said, yo, I just gave you something now. So now I was just letting them know, like, yo, the reason why I say Newberry, South Carolina, because there wasn't no North Carolina at one point.
Mm-hmm.
You see, you get stuck just staying in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I was
You
just
might have to
saying,
go
like,
into
when it
No,
come
it
to
Virginia,
come from
Tennessee.
the
Okay,
it
go
said
ahead.
hold on, I can pull up. Let me pull up the source if you want to look at it. But
My bad,
the
Sword.
Dewberry
Go ahead,
name came
Sword.
from the Huguenot. He was a I get they said the Huguenots.
Oh yeah, so they
mm-hmm.
came through Charleston. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely French. They came through Charleston. French
Yeah.
Huguenots. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all got a family crest probably and all, bro. That's why you trace
Man, you
yourself,
know
yeah,
what's
that
crazy?
family
You know what's
lineage back
crazy?
to Europe.
Yeah,
Black
bro.
Europeans,
I just
bro.
found out my family just sold the family land. Like last year they just sold the land because nobody wanted to keep up with it. And the one member who was keeping up with it, he got tired of doing it by himself, I guess. So he ended up selling it, and
Damn.
all the
Mm,
descendants of the D berries got a check.
that's
And
crazy.
I just found out about it, so I'm like, damn.
Hey, Sword, right here is what we have a brother who probably can literally trace themselves back to a black European.
Yes, sir.
You hear me, my brother?
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
Master
yeah, yeah.
Self?
yep.
Just be
I
careful.
believe.
The only reason why I
Listen,
had
only
paused you, because
those
you
black
know,
Europeans was able to marry chiefness or
yeah,
princesses of tribes or chiefs or chieftains. Only these people of stature that was coming across here was able to marry a chiefess. And it was for a treaty. Now you got to see what treaty came behind that marriage, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I still got to do some research.
Yeah, yeah, my bag. I ain't mean to flood you, man. I fucked around
No,
and
no,
did
you
that
good. You good.
swordfish. Swordfish
No,
kept me up for damn near 3 days, man.
no, you
Flooding
good.
me
You
with
giving me some
information.
reference. You giving
Yeah,
me some reference points. You good.
yeah,
Because
just
yeah.
this
something
Just
ain't enough.
to dig
This
your
is just
own.
my this is
Mhm.
just one line in my family though. So
Oh yeah, 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 definitely, definitely. You got three other ones, three other main ones. So you
right,
got four main ones that you need to study. You got more than that, but you need to concentrate on the four main ones first.
right,
Your mama, daddy, and mama, and your daddy, mama, and daddy. Those
right,
the four ones you need to concentrate on first.
right.
Those four right there gonna be a motherfucker.
And I know my grandpa. I know on my mom's side, my grandpa. They come from Tennessee.
Uh,
Um,
that would have been North. That would have been Virginia and South Carolina at one point too, depending on what
yeah,
part of Tennessee.
yeah,
Tennessee, Kentucky, all of that was part of Carolina too, and Virginia. That's why I tell you, bro. If you ever get stuck in your state, you got to come to what your state came out of, just in case you might be on that part.
right.
So just say on that bottom
Facts,
part of
facts.
Tennessee, you might have like what, Kansas or something like that. Shit, some of your history might be in Kansas, family.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Word.
hey, one thing about the genealogy, just be mindful that you know it kind of sucks because you know people on this journey, we have good intent, but there are others out here who don't have the same intent.
Yeah. So
So
Yeah,
just
watch
be
how you
mind,
share certain things.
yeah, when
Yeah.
you talk
True.
about your specific genealogy, just kind of, you know, yeah, try to do your best to refrain from talking about your personal family, you know,
Well,
as
you
much
know,
as you can.
Sword, your boy done hit that 1,000 now, man. Shout out to me for hitting that 1,000 and the fucking cleanup crew and y'all boys for coming through. Shit, I can just start doing membership shows now. So that's only for us.
Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, man. You already know, man. Man, I appreciate y'all. That's a plus for us. That's how I look at it. That's a plus for us.
Yeah, man. It's you know, it's beautiful. You know, we got a lot of work to do, and we got a lot of reading to do. We got a lot of people to wake up.
Oof.
So I'm just excited to be at the front end of this
Yep.
and carve my name somewhere within that Mount Rushmore. Cause boy, let me tell you, when you give Swordfish a book and a mic, that motherfucker is deadly. Ooh. I know how to make shit make sense. You ain't finna walk out of here like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nah, I'm
And,
finna make this shit make sense. I'm gonna dumb it
and
all the way down.
believe it or not, Master Self,
Yeah,
Swordfish came through in a time where I needed some spunk.
yeah,
He came through enthusiastic about the information and shit that I was saying. He was like, whoa, whoa, hold up. Repeat that again. And I was like, damn. So then I started questioning him, like, yo, what's up with this? Can you break this down for me? And boy, he went in. All I had to do was mute my mic and he went in. I said, okay, he's comfortable with that. So I know how we can build land. You know what I mean? And from,
yeah.
man, I ain't gonna lie, dog. I guarantee you, man, if we could have show our text messages and our emails, we got enough really to shut down a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff, bro. So but you know what I mean? We just gonna keep doing what we do, man. Word.
Look at the one I just sent you. Then the two books I'm finna bust down over the next 3 months.
See what I'm saying, Master Self? I'm about to go in the house now. I don't leave the computer. I'm about to go in the house, and you see what he doing? Now when I go in the house, I'm gonna be looking at this, and I probably hit the voice reader so he can read out through it while I'm about to take me a shower.
Yeah.
And they gotta be up. I own my own business, so I gotta be up at 6 o'clock. 7:30, I'm out this bitch, leaving. But you know, when you take care of yourself, bro, and you get your proper amount of rest, you don't need eight
Mm-hmm.
hours of rest. Whoever tell you that, that's a
Yeah.
lie.
Right.
That's a lie. And just like they tell you milk does a body good until we find out that milk after you a baby fuck your teeth up, fuck all the enamel up off your teeth. You know what I mean? So, hey, it's a life experience. Live it and live it to the fullest, man. But y'all boys go ahead, close out, man. Bam, Master Self, put your
Yeah.
email in the back chat real quick. Go to private chat,
Yeah.
go to chat, and then hit private chat. That's only for us on the panel. Drop your
Okay.
email. Hey, Sword, grab that email for me real quick.
Okay.
Because I ain't by no damn, I'm in at the door.
Yeah, I just say this to you, Master Self. You'll get like as you study and learn this, it'll take the course just like anything else. Where in the beginning, you know, you'll be reading, trying to find your foot, you know, and kind of build your foundation so that way you can kind of accelerate your learning. So
Yeah.
in the beginning, that's kind of like the the part that's the most challenging. And that's why, like, if I had to do it all over again, rather than researching about the whole nation and trying to understand the whole slave trade, just pick one state. So
Okay.
if your family come from North Carolina, you need to be the baddest motherfucker walking that's talking about North Carolina.
But
So
yeah, that's good
anytime,
advice. That's good advice because I was doing what you just said. I'm studying all over.
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
listen.
bro. Hey, Master Self, that's how I came in.
Yeah.
Sticking to South Carolina. Now I talk about other places now because I deal with other people. So I'm willing to know their story. I be wanting to know their story from other
Right.
Hmm.
places. I don't talk about other people. I can't describe your area where you're from better than you because of something I read. No.
Right.
I stick to South Carolina, bro, and I conquered. But listen, I'm telling you, my dog, When I showed that more American Indians got taken out of South Carolina than Africans brought in, that changed the whole game.
For about 100 years, right? It was more Indians being deported out of there.
Mm, Did they ever tell you that?
Nah,
I never
hell
heard
no.
that coming up in
I had,
school.
I had to search for that. Yeah, I had to search for that.
Yeah.
Mm. Now let me ask you this: did you hear that they was getting taken back to Europe, Spain, Africa, and the Caribbeans too? Bahamas, Bermuda, Barbados,
Yep,
all of that. Yeah,
yep.
that
They went
wouldn't talk to
everywhere.
us though.
Madagascar.
That wouldn't talk to us though. And we
Nope.
talking about 1500s, my dog, huh? Before any African slave came across here, huh?
Yep. And then tell me if you read this before that. Um,
Say it again.
tell me if y'all heard this before. If y'all read this before. The first Africans that they brung over here was indentured servants. They weren't even slaves at first, but they became slaves over time.
Nah, they was free.
Y'all ever heard?
Indentured servant is another name for slave, depending on who's writing, bro.
What the book the article that you read, or what was that, a book, or was it like just like a web link?
It's from. Hold on. It's from the University of Wisconsin.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Yeah.
what department that's from? The history department?
Hold on. Let me go to
Yeah.
that.
Even though it come from a college, you still gotta check because sometimes
Yeah, no, that's why.
these college papers be projects.
Yeah, that's why I asked if y'all heard it before.
Yeah, it's a difference between a project and something that came from a college, and that shit done been critiqued, and they calling it facts now. It's a difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just telling you that so you can be careful.
Hey, you know what you can do,
Man,
Master
my
Self?
wife, boy, y'all,
Yeah.
boy, I'm in trouble
You
right
should
now.
call I'm pretty sure they got a phone number or something like that on that article. You should call those people to see if they have an actual record, a slave manifest to back up that document. See what they say.
Okay.
I like to pick up the phone and call people. OTK, they'll tell you that boy swore to pick up the phone and call anybody. Hey, I got a question. So
I
you'll
just
call them
I
and
just posted it. I just posted it in the chat.
oh, okay. All right, let's see.
University of Wisconsin, Madison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chapter 1.0, the law of slavery. So you'll be able, as you kind of grow on your journey, you'll start to ask the same questions that I just asked,
Yeah.
because you have the books today that are written in, like, let's say 1990, or at least like 1960s all the way to now, and they put
Yeah.
in different labels on top of those people back then, versus you can have books from the 18 and 1700s that might cover the same group of people or the same scenario, but they put in a different label on those people.
Right.
Yeah, that's called
So
anti-dating and backdating.
right.
Okay.
So and you'll just kind of learn it as you kind of on your own journey. You'll kind of learn. You'll be like, wait a second, that sound right. What year was that book written? You know. All right, I got it. Let's see.
I get you on that sword. I think the first thing is what, like his name says, master thyself.
Mm-hmm.
because know thyself and know thy limitations, know thy temptations. Help you navigate when you're reading these things,
Mm-hmm.
because it's all about discernment.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
You know, like we frequently use this frequent terms that people got their own attachment definitions to when it has their own meanings to will collude will cloud a one's judgment coming from another person's perspective. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It will cloud the judgment because most of this stuff is opinionated. You know what I mean? I don't trust no history, bro. I don't trust none of it anymore. And
Right.
the reason why I can say that confidently because there's a fallible man behind that pen, a fallible woman behind that pen.
Mm-hmm.
And when you got people using terms that didn't apply to the terms of that time, or we using modern slang to add to it, it just make you it makes you when people that believe that stuff, it just make them look like they dummies. I mean, straight up dummies, and I'm saying this because we keep using the enemy language against us and then expecting to get out of their web. They spent this in the web in their grand wars in the way they use their terms. Like you know what a digger is?
Yeah, I know what digger.
Digga.
Yeah, I know what digger Indians are. They're named out there in
Well, I
California.
ain't say digger Indian. See,
Oh,
see
oh
how
my
just
bad.
by using one term, we put it.
Yeah.
Somebody can put a term to the term.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that's what they call themselves. You feel what I'm saying?
They call it digger. I got that
Mhm.
word. Reason why I used that word first, because I was reading something about the Germans and what the Germans call niggers.
What year was that?
Oh, this is modern times now.
Oh, that's
It-
modern times now.
right.
Yeah.
Instead of saying nigger, they says digger. And I thought that was kind of interesting, right? Because why would they? Maybe it's the way they pronounce things, how they
Mm-hmm.
the way they what their language talks. But when you go look it up, it'll say something like, "Oh, it means what's up, my brother."
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that saying nigga?
That sounds similar. Yeah.
But they call it
Yeah.
digger,
Yeah.
What
What's
up,
up,
my
my
nigga?
nigga? Yeah. What's up, my nigga?
right?
All day, every day.
Now, one of the things about German I had learned that German also means it could mean brother and sister.
Mm.
Now that's how I came up with that word earlier. Remember, Master Self, when I said in
Um.
in the endology what's
Yeah.
endology?
And
Uh,
uh,
yeah, I'm trying to pronounce it right too.
let me see,
That's
cause I
how
pulled it up.
Endoology.
endology.
Oh, endoology. What is
Yeah,
that study of?
that's the study of relationships with social groups and the same type of people or same people type.
Okay.
Endogamy, something like that. Endogamy.
Endogamy, yeah.
Oh, endoogamy.
Endogamy.
Agamy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, when you add that me or knee at the end, now you're talking about some forms of like polygamy or polygamy. That
Well,
NY.
well,
It's
it
got
could
an
be
NY
it
at the end. It has an
can,
NY at the end.
yeah, it's spelled ENDOGAMY.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. 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 That's an act. That's an act in doing something.
Actually, it's a practice, and
Yeah. That's an act of doing something. In
we've
order
been
for it
all
to be a
practicing it.
practice, you got to be doing it. So it's an act of doing something. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was just thinking to myself out loud. My bad.
No, you on it because it's like it's like me messing with your cousin. We not family, but we would consider ourselves in the same people type groups.
Keeping it in a circle.
There you go. So
Yeah, I
reason
got
why
you.
I brung that up because, like you just said, Master, keeping it in the same circle, and this is what people been doing. We've been rewashing the same things in the same circles over and over again, which we know I named it, and a lot of people other named it echo chambers.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I tried to be different when I came out. I studied. I sit back for 3.5, damn near 4 years, and watch. And I said, you know what? If I want to come out and I plan to be out here and have a voice out here to get my information out that I want to kick out about South Carolina, I got to be different than what's already being told out here. So, hey, I caught leverage with the American Indian slave trade. Once I saw that one of the heaviest at this time, Trans-African couldn't answer that question on a live show, I said, uh-oh, I got something. So that's why I fall back. I said, well, shit, if they can't answer that question, there ain't no sense to ask no more. I can just keep the rest of my shit in the cut.
I mean, the whole Indian movement, this is really fresh in the Black community. As far as I know, this is really new. And it's refreshing because everything else is old. They've been recycled. The religious part, the people, the Pan Africans, the everything else has been recycled. This Indian stuff is refreshing, basically.
You know why? Because it deals with your bloodline.
Right.
Your bloodline ain't gonna get. It deals with bloodline and genealogy. Find yourself in the story. That's what we all say. I'm not telling you that you're an American Indian, bro. I'm not telling you that. You have to find that story yourself.
I'm just letting you
But
know.
now that places, I can give you some references, but you got to do that work yourself because my story is not your story.
Yeah, the fact that you out here telling people that there is another story, that's what makes it's another story. Hold on, that's like finding out that your favorite movie just released a new movie you ain't even know about. Like, hold on, let me see what that's about.
And see, my son was like, "Yeah, come on, let's go to the museum and let's shut that down and all that." See, little did he know, the day that it opened, I was out there videotaping. I got all the footage. And man, let me tell you, when I say I play chess, I play chess. When I show y'all how I was out there getting footage, y'all gonna be like, boy, this boy OTK. Hey, Sword, I already know you gonna be like, boy, OTK, boy, you a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For real. Seriously, man. For real, bro. And by the time I left there, they was calling my peoples them. They say, yo, we want a meeting with y'all. Because what we was talking about outside of the museum was bringing a whole different perspective with what was in the museum.
Right.
How can you talk about African slaves, an international African, which I asked a trans-African, what is an international African? Nobody, they ain't gonna be able to answer that question. Anyway, but how you gonna have them people from the Caribbeans and South America, Central America, inside a museum in South Carolina, but don't have nothing about the American Indian?
But you said it was about international African.
Well, no, International African Slave Museum.
Right.
All right then. So what African slave came from the islands?
That wouldn't be possible if they came from the islands.
Okay, then. So why is it a museum with them in it? There you go. Just that same question right there. I asked them. They have no answer for it.
Well, I would answer it if you really want me to answer it.
Man, you can't tell me that they was bringing people from the Caribbean that they so-called dropped there and they was Africans
No,
and
see,
then
that sounds like something you want to hear.
no.
That
All right,
sounds
well,
like
go
something
ahead.
you want
Well,
to
go
hear.
ahead. Tell me.
I
I don't
can
want the
answer the
evolution
question.
story neither. I don't want the evolution story. We all come from Africa neither. Make that make sense. What is an international African?
It's a
Let me
purported
know.
message. You know what
Huh?
purported means? It's a purported
Listen,
message, aka fake. It's a fake message.
Right.
I know what it is.
I'm just answering it.
That's what a international African is.
Yeah, another fake message. This is something they sound like he's writing people in history.
Exactly, my brother. Exactly. And I like how you do that, sci-fi.
No,
Well,
you
you
don't
always
like
giving
that,
me. Yeah,
man.
listen, you always giving me. Hey, you always giving me another alternative to say the things I say, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. You see, Master Self. Hey, listen, Master Self. The average person would have probably flipped out on him, but all the time I said, "Hold on, you know what? Let me listen to him. He's saying the same thing I'm saying, but he's saying it in a different way."
And he rotated up on that. He rotated up on that right analog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
but that is how they do. I understand that's what they do. They try
I
to
like
reword the
that.
things and bring it back to the
Yeah.
people, and then serve
What?
it like it's something new, but it's the same
Mm-hmm.
words or reverse and crossed over. And if you're not paying attention, you
And
will
what we
get
call
caught
that?
up.
What we call that sci-fi? Me and you ran across the word. What they call that?
Were you talking about backdating or
No, no, no. Yeah, no, no, not backdating. What do they call when they change up these words?
purported?
No, Anglo-Saxonized. Remember?
Anglicizing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
Anglo-Saxonized.
anglicized it goes into purported.
Right,
Because I
right.
came
Remember,
across that word.
Anglicized took us into those other things. Remember
Changing,
we
converting.
yep, yep,
It's the same shape, different angle.
yep. And Master Self, I'm gonna tell you one thing I love about sci-fi. And the reason why I'm calling him sci-fi right now because he done been in the cipher long enough. It's sci-fi. I call him that because his thought is something different, and I like that. I
Yeah.
like that. Makes me better. It makes all us stronger. This is one dude that you can say, "Yo, let's read this," and we can read it, and we're gonna click on all the abstracts,
Yeah.
and we might not even get through the whole damn reading we supposed to because these abstracts might take us down a damn rabbit hole, and at the end of that rabbit hole, that one abstract can help us understand the rest of that whole conversation or that story or whatever's being written on a whole nother level.
Right.
And that's one thing Cypher will do. Sci-fi, man. Hey, he down to read, he down to click, he down to go look in the dictionary, the etymology. Real good brother, man. That like to read. Like
I
to
got a
read stuff.
library. I got a library bigger than the library in Jersey City.
Damn.
And
That's
I'm not
dope.
saying that you know what I mean. I'm just saying that there's things that have been acquired.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got you, bro.
Not
Hey,
And
saying I believe all that stuff or anything. Is the fact of how that affects and how I act on it with the knowledge that I gain from it. But I deal with law, like you said, in dealing with the moral science. I deal with law. When we deal with law, we got guidelines to go by. We know what the law is. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. But in the hood, right? In the regular spaces and talk, remember we hold court in the streets as well.
facts. Facts. That's the first court. Hey, listen, you said something major. You said I got a book library that's bigger than New Jersey. Not saying that I believe. See, it's a difference when
You have to believe something. That means you have no tangible proof to call it facts or to call it truth. So it's a belief.
You don't know. You
That's the
believe.
problem. That's the problem when people start mixing a belief with
See,
truth.
that's why I'm not religious, because I don't like dealing with belief. It leaves too much
No,
room.
you can be religious, bro. You just got to know how to separate that shit.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking. I mean, but when I say religious, I mean the religion that the main religions basically that I grew up on around my family and all that.
But that a religion done saved some people. So that's why I gotta
No,
stay
yeah,
open minded to that. Religion done saved some people. You think I'm gonna
yeah,
tell
he
them,
definitely was.
nah, dog, stop believing in that shit you believe in?
No,
No,
he
I would
saved
not do
some.
that. You know what I'm saying? So belief
Yeah,
is something that I try to stay away from. People belief because belief is something that's real subjective.
right.
People don't know how serious that is, but it's real
Yeah, it's super
subjective to
talented.
that person who's saying that. So you know what I mean? But when we read these books, you don't have to believe nothing you read. You just need to read what you read from a non-biased lens and see if you can find out any tangible proof to what you're reading.
All right.
And then make it true, make it tangible to you. And that'll separate your belief. Now when you start reading stuff and you start believing in what you're reading, but you don't have no proof, and every time you gotta tell a story, but there's no proof out there to say it, and then you were just gonna throw a little crazy stuff out here to compare and doing liquor shit, that's when you gotta question yourself, my brother. Don't push yourself out there if you don't have nothing at least somewhat tangible, or if you got something to back up what you're saying. Don't put that out there because a lot of people stand on shit out here. Good word.
We hear your alarm, man. I know you're trying to get down.
Nah, that's my
Hey,
dad.
hey, I
Well,
want
I'm
to show
coming.
you. I want to show one last thing. Hey, Master Self. You
Yo,
see in the article, you still got that article up?
I can share your
yeah.
screen.
It's in the
You
chat. It's in the chat.
My bad, baby. Who's at the door?
You gonna share your screen, OTK? OTK.
Yeah.
You gonna share your screen? I'm on my phone,
Oh,
so
yep. Oh, Sue, I'm glad you had talked just now, boy. I did that on purpose. And inside that room, and the wife heard you. Hey, yo, OTK, you gonna share the screen? Everything good. Sue, shout out to Sue, man. Hold on. Where's it at, bro?
just the one Master
The
Self
last
put in there.
one, the Wisconsin WIS.
I don't see it. It's somebody. You gotta share your screen. I don't see it.
Oh,
Now you
Finish
got
sharing
to
screen.
you
I'm
on your
out.
I
computer.
can't share it. I'm on my phone, bro. I can only share y'all screen if y'all share it.
You talk the one in
Oh,
the private chat? I'll pull it
Yeah,
up. Well, he dropped off, y'all.
yeah. He probably gonna have to come back.
The slavery stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
Chapter 1.1, the law of slavery, introduction.
Mm-hmm. Share screen. It's in the back for you.
I was just gonna show him how this document got African American in it.
Yeah, I already seen revised on it. It got revised,
Uh-huh.
so it's already been rewashed.
Mm-hmm. Fall in line, right? With what you were saying. They got Native American on here.
1970 word. Like it's real when I start comprehending this stuff. It's real kiddish. It's like
Mm-hmm.
kids. It's like, aha, I made you read that and you thought it was you. The chapter 1.1, the law of slavery, introduction.
Yeah.
To expand on the evidence of the emergence of racist-based slave laws that we covered in Model 7, Channel 2. I guess it's down there. So the module, want me to read this? The module begins with the overview of the
No,
development.
we ain't have to read the whole thing. Hold on. Shoot, he at the bottom. Hey, OTK, can you drop the link for Master Self? Because I was just gonna skip to the second paragraph just to kind of show.
With the most striking Americans.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Known as the chattel slavery.
What happened? He dropped off?
Yeah, he dropped off. Where it says like the literal second paragraph, they got black codes highlighted in bold print. And I was just gonna show them where it said African Americans. But like the on my phone, it's like the fifth line down.
It said borrowing from the laws of Barbados and Jamaica, English West Indian sugar islands, on which the average lifespan of an African slave was less than 2 years. The burgesses of Virginia gradually, but I can't even say that word, in extor, INEX, Ori. Let's see what the link.
Well, I can't even see it.
It's right here.
Oh, inexorably.
Yeah, exorbitantly. Yo, my slur is crazy. I'm sorry, though.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Elaborated a system of
I'm
chattel.
listening.
Hey,
That
OTK,
had
can you drop the link for Master Self? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
it basically say these black codes made color the badge of slavery. Slavery was property to be brought and sold, given away in inherited. I'm glad you brought that up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you brought it up because that goes back into the black and white things.
Mm-hmm. Now scroll up
And
even further. Oh, my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
no, I'm with you. Tell me down some more.
No, yeah, scroll back to the top. Go up to like where the paragraph is italicized. It should be the second paragraph.
That's the introduction.
Right. So right there.
The discussion thus prove context of understanding the system of slave laws based on color of black codes.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, I'm with you. You ever heard of color of offici?
Color of fishy?
Yeah.
No, I never heard of that one.
Hey, yo, he not nice. Don't stop sharing your screen just in case y'all need to throw something else up. As long as you got your screen showing, you can keep the screen share going. But I'm gone, man. Y'all can stay up and build. I'm gone.
It's up to you. You said all I gotta
Love
do is
y'all,
keep it
man.
up.
Peace
And
and love.
love. Peace and light, man. Peace and love, brother. Get some
Peace,
rest
peace,
if you
OTK.
resting. Get that rest in, brother. Well
Peace
needed.
and love, man.
Word.
Yeah, the only thing I was trying to do,
Keisha,
no,
I'm still here.
oh, hey, Glover, K Glover.
I'm in the back. I'm studying.
Oh, okay.
Peace, Empress.
No, I never heard of that
What you wanted to show
before.
me?
Huh?
I was about to say what you wanted to show me. I dropped out on the accident.
Oh, okay. You see how in the second paragraph right there, you see where it got black code highlighted in bold print?
Yeah.
And if you look 2 lines down, how it's mentioned African American.
Yeah.
So like this document is referring to, 16, 1700s, but they're calling these people African Americans.
Right.
There was no
not what
such thing.
right.
Right. There was no such thing as that back then. So that's all I was just trying to highlight. You'll kind of like as you grow and learn and kind of like what He Not Nice doing right now, you'll just be able to spot those things when, as you kind of grow and learn.
Yeah.
But He Not Nice, I'm not familiar with that, man. Can you break that down?
Let me see. I'll pull it up.
Okay.
All right. Now, you showing and seeing the images, right? These images right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because this is how they throw us off when you're looking for things. Even though I can get the PDF, you know what I mean, I just googled it up,
Okay.
and we went down. Right, they got by color of office,
Mm-hmm.
aka this is the color of fishy. This is pronounced color of fishy. This is a Latin word.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Terms that means by color of office. It refers to the authority or power that comes from holding a public office. When someone acts under the color of office, they are using the authority entrusted to the office to carry out their actions.
Gotcha.
Right? And then we go to the other side. Color of fishy, right? By color of office, appearing, claiming, or pretended authority, as when a government official acts within his or her apparent sphere of competence of jurisdiction. You ever heard that the a judge can't practice law from the bench?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So when they say that, but we all know, if you ever been in a courtroom, they always practice law from the bench. The judge be trying to practice law. He be trying to prosecute you. So
Mm-hmm.
they acting in an authority, right?
Right.
That's in pretending. They're pretending
Right.
to have authority over you at this point. Trying to grant
Gotcha.
jurisdiction over your body, right? Shout to
They're not
slavery.
applying. They're not applying law. They're practicing it.
Exactly. They're not applying law. They're trying to practice. We're the stunt dummies
Right.
to
Mm-hmm.
see if it goes over your head when you're standing in those positions. And
It's the status.
yeah, it's to see if they grant jurisdiction over your being. So they ask, what you have a residence, where do you live? You have a driver's license, you have a birth certificate. You know what I
What's your
mean?
name? Your name.
What or is this your name? Is you know what I mean? Is this your name? All that stuff, right? Just to pretend to have jurisdiction over you, meaning you're basically volunteering
Right.
information. The same thing when an officer comes up and asks questions, which you don't have to answer any other questions, right? Because of the Fifth Amendment, and especially the Miranda rights, right? You got a right to remain silent.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to answer the questions, but in that time they asking you these questions, they acting as an authority to get information from you to use against you.
Mm-hmm.
So I was reading and I threw the word out there earlier, purported.
Mm-hmm.
P-U-R-P-O-R-T. I'm bringing that up. Right? And we got purported as that has been stated to have happened or to be true, when this might not be the case. Question about meaning, right?
Right.
You could pretend, fake it till you make, the scenario.
Right.
So
Stuff out of proportion.
see how you use
Right.
it. see how we use it, right? They
Yeah.
don't throw it out of proportion. They over exaggerate their authority, though. This is regular people getting
Assumed authority.
degrees. Pardon me?
No, I just said assumed authority. Just add assumed
Yeah,
authority. Just add on.
right. They assume an authority only under color of law. Cause then they bring us in maritime law, maritime law. Know what I mean? Maritime law. To bring you under the jurisdiction, that's like you were lost at sea.
Right. Citizenship. You're on a ship.
Right. This is why they made us wards of the state. And we go by the code name minorities,
Right.
right? And what's a minority to you, bro? Mastermind, what's a
Anybody who's
minority?
not in there, anybody's not in there. What's it called? The appropriate persona.
Well, a minority be infantile.
Anybody basically who's not comprehensive of basically anything.
Right, right. And they use it to mean we don't comprehend the law.
Right.
You don't know law, so you're a minority because
Right.
you're a ward of the state because the state takes care of you.
You're incompetent.
You're incompetent, and
But by
that's
correct me if I'm wrong. By law, no minority can sign a contract.
say it again.
I said in law,
Minority.
no minority can sign a contract.
Well, in the age bracket of minority, saying being of the age of 18, right? You talking like that? Because your
No, I'm
mother,
saying
your father,
the incompetence part.
incompetence is applying to the law, which meaning you don't know law.
Right. So I'm okay. So I'm basically saying if you don't understand everything within this contract, you can't sign it. Basically, in contract law, if you the perimeter, the details of the contract have to be clearly explained, and the signee of the contract has to clearly understand it. Or correct me if I'm wrong.
It has to be consistent, right? It has to be consistent, and it has to be clarified.
Right.
It has to be specific with his words and clarify what his meaning.
Right.
And most of the time, they're not clarifying, or we don't know the meanings of certain words we see in the contracts.
Right. That's why I said minorities can't sign contracts.
Yeah, that's interesting. You said that too, because they do have kids signing contracts. Because when you're 16 and kids are getting their license or they permit, they're actually signing contracts.
Right.
So I'm just saying to that factor how you said this now, because they have kids signing contracts. You know what I
And
mean?
the contracts by law is
Before,
null and void, basically.
yeah, and then everything had to be non and void because they know they're a kid or minor. But then if someone's there as a guardian,
right,
which the state is, right, and the state saying, okay, you can have this license right now. You're 16 because you
right,
require or you have obey to all obligations, right?
right.
They would give the person a contract.
But make sure you renew it in 5 years. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it back. You got to pay me in 5 years.
You know it. You know it.
And
It's my shit.
pay me up front.
Pardon me. This is my stuff. What you mean? I let you borrow this? You like you use the word borrow. You say I said license.
And if you don't pay me, I'm suspended.
Yeah, I let you borrow my stuff. And it's irony when I live in the rabbit hole type mindset. When the Swink guy from over England, Carl Swink or whatever his name is, he said you will own nothing and love it. Y'all heard that quote before?
No, I never heard that one before.
You will own nothing and you will love it. If I'm stating it word for word, I'm probably not word for word, but in that context.
Right.
And when you wake up and you be like, yo, we've been living like that already. That's how we living now. You say you own the house, you got a mortgage, you don't own it.
But
you
you
bought a
love it.
car, you don't own it.
You love it.
Yeah, you basically borrowing something to someone. So they say, oh, you did something wrong. We taking this. And we subjugate ourselves to that every time playing these color games. Cause you
Right.
I'm learning up here. They starting to implement new ordinances for like homeless people, like and and then they're gonna start locking people up for homeless and charging them money.
And then they're gonna raise the taxes.
But how can you charge someone that said they homeless already?
They ain't got no
Right.
job.
How are you gonna charge them more? Of it what?
Slave labor.
Of facts, because they go in the building, right? They go on the plantation. They go work inside the building. And I was prepping people, right? Like, I did prison time, whatnot, and you got commissary, right? You know what
Mhm.
commissary is?
Yeah.
Right.
Right. They prepped us with commissary. Now we at home using Amazon. Ain't that the same thing? You be in your one shell, you waiting for your stuff to come, and you know,
Yeah, all by yourself.
yeah, it's like when I can't say my eyes open to really experience because I had many different experiences that opened my eyes to the way this world is revolving around me. You in the world, right? You not be part of the world, you in of it, right? And just by like I said about words and the terms that you use. Have a nice day.
What does nice mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned about that one. I learned about that one like 3
he
years
is
ago.
not nice.
Yeah.
He is not nice. I refuse to be nice. Nice means foolish, ignorant. The etymology of it.
Right.
I bring up.
And then the way people use it, maybe
We use it
maybe
dumb.
you think that guy is nice, but he really not the way you using it. He's the opposite way that you're using it.
See, the words have been made to be pejorative, made to be slurs now. It is, and we have like I being honest, like the word black, they used it as a tier of endearment. What the hell do that mean? You can help me,
I mean,
Sword?
literally,
What do that mean?
literally, black means negro.
You said a tier of endearment?
As they turned the word because it was always meant bad, right? But
Like
Right.
some type
our
of
people
bedside manner.
turned it into a tier of endearment. Yeah.
Oh,
Like some type of bedside manner.
that sound like them other folk that say, if you call us fat, we taking that back. We claiming that we gonna make it positive.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck with that one.
It's the yo, I like that analogy because that's the same thing, like not to disrespect
Right.
any big woman, but that's like they saying with Lizzo, but then at the same time they saying, oh, eat healthy and stuff like that. That stuff that went with Lizzo.
Right.
And she's promoting stay unhealthy.
It's a contradiction, a misnomer.
A contradiction, a misnomer, a misuse of the word, the intent of the word. I try to
Mm-hmm.
practice my intents because I used to
Right.
use the word I don't give a F a lot. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And used to stand by that, like I really didn't give a F. Then I started understanding I do care. I care about myself. I care about certain people around me. I care about our future, even if it look gray.
Mm-hmm.
I care. I can only say I care in myself to this day. But at one point, I used that word to its meaning as well. I didn't give a fuck. And that's why I'm thinking we practicing contradiction so much, so we'll be stagnated. We'll be in a hurdle, and we can't get over that hurdle.
And we don't even know it.
Yeah, you don't know what the hurdle is. It's a
Mm-hmm.
hurdle there, but it's barely visible yet. it still ain't this show because just say you trip up a few times just to get the handle of things, right? But if I tripped on the side of the pavement and I know that it's messed up right there, and I walked around the block and I see that messed up part I tripped up on, why the hell I'm gonna step on it again?
Right.
It's intricate with this thing. I mean, it's slowly pieces putting together for us to be handled. But it's so which this I don't know who in the chat. Salute to everybody
Yeah.
that's out there. And I know this is a touchy topic when they mention it. I try not to mention it just because I try to accommodate others. But
Hmm.
when you deal with Moors, when you did the history, where do it connect you?
You mean like where do I wait? Say
Yeah,
say the question again.
what do you see from if you have studied it?
Hmm.
Because it's a lot to study. What I know about America is a world's history,
Right.
not just American. It's world history.
Right.
Ain't no other land has world history like America. They
I
just
agree.
tying it back to Africa,
Hmm.
but they just had something say Africa, oldest piece of Africa is here on American soil. Did you ever heard of that?
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, it's something in the news. I see if I could. I just looked at it earlier. I was at work.
It said the oldest piece of Africa.
What?
Hmm.
What part of America?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up. I just read it. It was like how you get them little notifications. I get some notification of all type of stuff. I got that pin interest thing,
Hmm.
and
Pinterest. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, you know how
Yeah.
My phone probably gonna die here soon, so I probably got like 5, 10 minutes.
oh sorry, dog.
No, you good, you good, you good. I was just trying to let y'all know just in case when y'all see me disappear.
Right.
The oldest piece of Africa in America. All right. I'm interested in seeing this.
All right, let's see what this says. It says deep inside the Rising Star Cave system, about 20 miles outside Johannesburg, a young group of I hate when they do this. That you just tell us what it is. America's paleontologists claim they have found gravestones of small brained hominoids dating back whatever first known humans grave in a cave. No, I'm looking for the
92,000 years ago
yeah. They carbon dating is
in
false too.
Israel. You know,
They
they
carbon dating is false.
when I was looking at the carbon dating, they were saying that um that online it was saying that carbon dating has like a 5 to 45% margin of error. I was like, what? How the hell is this trustworthy?
Right. Well, from my understanding about carbon dating, it has a half life of I forgot how long, but without the sunlight, the carbon would go extinct on whatever it is and whatever it is without the sunlight. So ain't no way that the carbon could still be on there for them to even date it if it been underground.
Yeah, they've been
That's a
playing a
good
lot
point.
of tricks with us.
Right.
Where is it?
And then some of them take the carbon dating from the rocks and earth material and not the human.
I'm trying to find that article, yo. It was an article. It was
Oh, while he looking it up, one more thing, Master Self.
Yeah.
And you'll probably benefit from this as well. So when I peeled back and started focusing on Georgia, a lot of the other states started tying in because when certain things happened in Georgia, then a lot of people from other colonies started coming to Georgia.
Mm,
So you'll start to work backwards, based upon like once you figure out what's going on in North Carolina, and then you start figuring out who came there, then you'll be able to work backwards, and it'll ultimately get you to your goal that you started with, which is basically learning American/world history.
right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I read that before slavery even got to Georgia, or what is called Georgia, they was bringing English prisoners and European prisoners from up there as indentured servants
Yep.
before slavery was even brought to Georgia. Like this was the late 1700s or something like that.
Well, Georgia became a colony in 1732. But to your point, yes, they were bringing over prisoners of war. You had people that was going to jail because they owed money that they couldn't pay, so they would just put them in prison.
Right.
So they was like, shit. These folks in prison, just like today. When you look at some of the shit that's going on today, that they talk about on the news was the same exact thing they were talking about back then. Right now, the state and federal, taxes go towards the upkeep of prisons. So these folks are a burden on society. So the play back then was, why don't we send these motherfuckers over to America and put them to work?
Right.
You know what? We got
Brothers
these
with one
bombs out.
stone.
We got these bombs out here on the street. Let's sit in their ass too. Put them to
Mm-hmm.
work.
But I heard that in Africa, a lot of the people over Africa is under like 35, something like that. Did y'all heard something like that before?
Yeah, it's like the average age is like 18 to 20.
Right. So
Africa.
we can say that right now
Mm-hmm.
they're nothing but kids. A
Right.
lot of kids.
Right.
And that's where you start to teach first, right? To get your narratives pushed, right? You teach the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This is how we as a people kind of got infiltrated, because they I guess they say they divided the weak from the ones we were protecting, right? The weak and the strong. Then they started taking the
Mm-hmm.
weak and indoctrinating the weak of them. Not calling them
Yeah.
weak, but I'm saying like the kids and the mothers and
The
the ones that
Jesuits.
the Jesuits.
Now I'm saying the Jesuits is the one. Well, from what I read, this probably one scenario, but after say so after the wars or whatever, they would take the adults, the men, the women away from the kids, and they would send the kids to basically foster homes, which was basically the Jesuits was running it and was indoctrinating them with the religion.
I got one deeper for you. All right, and
Mm.
you probably heard of her, Sarah Richter.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You heard of Sarah Richter, right? So,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
Sarah Richter. She been classified a white woman because of the so-called oil land that she been allotted, and she was as dark as my grandma. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
She was a little girl, which her father was still alive and he was in the army. They so-called gave her a guardian. So she had a white guardian. Y'all
Mm.
follow me?
Mm-hmm.
She had a
Mm-hmm.
white guardian and she was classified as white because of the land that she allotted. Now it makes sense of this.
So the guardian was a trustee to her estate too, right?
Exactly. They're to be the trustee and she to be the beneficiary.
Right. Oh,
It
he
makes
said the
sense of this.
oil.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
But
But
she
she has parents. Her parents alive.
mm.
and she dark skin.
And she's dark skinned. And she's a child at this time. What are these people doing allotting land to a child? Because remember what we just said about minorities, right? Even you try to say they don't
Right.
even sign contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
they kind of do when they're 16. They kind of are signing contracts because you don't get emancipated from your parents until you 18 to 21 in some states.
Yeah, I know in Ohio it's 16.
So they
So
gave this little
what was the
girl
parents?
allotted lands. Her parents was they were in her life. They don't talk
Oh,
about them when you do the history. But then you gotta go. I go to the look up that particular person. I forget her father name. Oh, I forget, but I know he was in the army, and he supposedly was. They moved during
oh,
the tail of the tears of trail tears whatever.
yeah.
Trailer tears, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Mm,
Okay. Somebody was
okay.
crying.
Okay. Now, what army was he in? Like this?
Yeah,
What time period?
I forget. This would be in the early 1900s. Or you look up Sarah Richter. Sarah Richter or Rector. That was
Yeah.
an interesting find when I found that out.
Sarah Rector.
Sarah
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Rector. And they
no,
ain't
that's
gonna
interesting.
right off tell you that they classified a white. You have to see something totally. I seen like 3 or 4 different articles. Then one article had told me that. I'm like, why these other ones ain't saying that? They was just saying she the richest colored girl.
I was just about to say she must have had some bread.
Brad, she had a mansion. I had found that yeah, this is a little while ago I did this research, but found she had a house built. She had a mansion house. She had a car. She you know what I mean? She was in the
Mm,
1900s.
okay.
We were so thriving as a people. That's why I don't believe
Mm-hmm.
nobody's narrative.
She
Yep.
I
got
know
right
what
here. I was about to say right here. They gave her 3 different names: Sarah Rector, Sarah Rector Campbell, and Sarah Campbell Crawford.
see now that one of them will be her white husband's last name. That Crawford might be because she married a white dude.
And she dark skinned like a motherfucker too.
Yeah,
It's a picture right
she
here.
an empress.
They said she inherited the land from the Creek Indians. Well, due to birthright as a black grandchild of Creek Indians. Born before the American Civil War, she inherited land under the Treaty of 1866.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't see that classified as white yet, right?
No, no.
That's the hit part of that one. Like she was classified white, bro, and she's as dark as any. You know what I mean? As she's a heavy neuromelanin lady, and I'm so honored. I have to say she was a Moorish person, and a lot of people have a problem with them words. I don't understand how you have a problem with something that we all forgetting and we don't learn about. We didn't learn about it. What ish means to y'all? ISH. Wait.
Kind
I'm
of,
sorry.
sort of.
I see. I'm going all over the place. We just building, y'all, because I got this up here too. That's that chunk of Africa found in where? Y'all see that?
Underneath Alabama.
Yeah. Right. They found and believe is a slab of African still stuck under America. 250 now. What do that mean? How you feel about that, Master
Say
Self?
it one more time.
That they have found what they believe as a slab of Africa still stuck under America. I'm just gonna stop right there real quick.
What do they mean by like how though?
This is what I'm saying. Somebody formulated this sentence. You
It
get
don't
what I'm
make no
saying?
sense because it
They
wouldn't be
form
part of
somebody sat down or typed this shit, and if we don't pay attention, it'll fucked us up already. Pardon my language, y'all. What you think about that, Sword? Did you ever came across this? Did he drop off? Yeah, no, his phone.
Probably.
Yeah, his phone. Salute to you,
Yeah, he
Sword,
dropped
man.
off.
Empress, grand rising to you, Empress.
And you already know this. When you look at very early texts, it talks about this great deluge or this great flood. Talks about this great cataclysm. I mean, that's just evidence of it. And a lot of times when that's why I don't get into debates, because the mindset of most of our people believe that some people was able to come up on the coast of the North and South United States of America and just take over. It that's just, it doesn't make logical sense at all. What was going on the west coast of California, right? None of that is ever talked about. It's never talked about what was going on up and down the Mississippi River. If you're gonna take a land, you can't do it by just coming up a couple of hundred men coming up on a coast. There's no military strategy that's ever been shown for that to have ever been proven to be the truth. So, just seeing that this landmass being in Alabama, they don't want to say is that they'll say it's a part of Africa, instead of really just saying it's America.
Right.
Constantly wanting to try to push this whole back to Africa theory on us, which we know it's a way for us to give up our land. And if think about it, if they got a majority of us who are the heirs today, if they got us to believe that in order for us to have a good life, we need to leave from here and go over there, that takes care of a portion of us as a population, right? Then you have a portion of us that's in and out of prisons, right? A portion of us that's addicted to drugs and drug abuse, right? A portion of us that's just hooked to, following whatever the religious leaders say. A portion of us that believe that we can work our way through it, and then a portion of us that believe that as long as we have the best education, we're in the best position to be able to thrive in this society. And none of that is teaching us to go back to our old ways, to get back to claiming our land. And at the end of the day, when you really look at it, we're the only landlords who aren't aware that we're landlords.
Facts. We think most of thinking we are the Slavs.
Mm-hmm.
They think they live in it. You know, these things become part of the thing about a speech, and you become what you speak. You become what you think. You either grow with your thinking or you hinder it, and you can help hinder others or grow. You know, we all are photosynthesis. We are branching out to the sun. Our hair reaches out to it, and it tells you like, yo, you here, I'm here. You know, that's how I look when I'm in that sun. I'm like, I know you here. It's you were burning me. You're on my skin. You know, then somebody tell you something fable and they'll make it seem like it's more realer than the sun that you stand under, and there's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new under the sun. It's just different narratives mixed up, a whole bunch of juices, coffee. You know, America runs on Dunkin', right? To get people going, people entertain. I like to laugh from crying. I think I got whatever Joker had. Remember, know the Joker, especially the last one, the last Joker. He had
Yeah.
a specific disease that he couldn't cry. That's why he laughed.
Mm.
So when everybody thinking he's laughing, he actually crying inside. Because it be sad on my end. It's sad over here. It's just sad, bro. It's sad. I try to teach the kids, every kid I see, if they with their mother or their father, you know, giving them new. I give every kid etymology. They like, what is that? What is that? Like, look it up. Look it up. You know,
Right.
get them active with looking it up. I can tell you what it is, but if you don't see it yourself or you don't read it yourself, I'm just trying not to be foreign to my land. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Not to get off topic, but I was reading to the Sarah, right, and then I just came across the Osage murders. You heard of that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Osage.
I'll reference you a movie, Killers of the Flower Moon, if you ain't see it yet.
Nope, I haven't.
Great
But yeah,
tragedy.
so yeah, so dang, so the Sarah, that wasn't even the only situation like that.
Nope.
No, that's our story. And that's been our story for some time now.
And this was in the 1900s.
Right.
That's what kills me when anybody want to go even farther. You want to go a little. Why wouldn't go that far? If we stay in the 1900s, you'll see greatness.
Man.
Me and Miss Glover, we was talking about the prophet, and I'm referring to the prophet George Washington Carver. They mentioned him as a prophet, bro.
Yeah, prophet of science.
In school, they only told us that he created peanut butter.
Well,
that's the only thing they teach us about in school.
He created over 100 ways on how to use the peanut. The peanut is so resourceful, where he used the peanut in such a way that he actually created its own version of science. This is where they got synthetic science from.
And you know what made me think of? I don't even know if y'all probably not even getting enough. Y'all ain't never watched the Proud Family, have y'all?
Yeah. I watched the Proud Family.
I'm only 44, brother. Oh.
Penny Proud. Yeah, and I'm 40.
OTK, my bad. Okay, my bad. So,
No,
but
give it to
nah,
you.
you just made me remember that episode or the movie with the peanuts, and the dude's name was George Washington Carver. Now it just took me back because
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
they
I
been
created
did a
dropping
the
drop.
peanut people.
Yeah, I did a drop on my channel about George Washington Carver and how they called him the prophet of science and how he broke down the peanuts so much where this whole synthetic science, like he was the father of GMOs. He
the
cre-
father. Yes.
he he created
He
the
didn't get no
first.
Nobel Prize.
No.
Oh no, he guess he wasn't that great, right? That they called him the father. It didn't. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? That tells. Well, the Nobel. What I learned about the Nobel Prizes, y'all. That's ritualistic.
Yeah, yeah. That's welcome to
The
um
gang.
Welcome to the
Welcome to the
yeah,
society.
gang.
yeah.
Mm,
You locked in.
you down with us? You see what we see.
Mhm.
Yeah, you locked in.
You get them medals and them honors. You in those societies, they saying that they trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be the opposite. They saying, okay, you know what it is. You can't get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And you ever came across the George Washington's not George Washington Carver, pardon me, to the prophet, but George Washington's letter to his colleagues when he talking about taking off the feathers and the turbans of the
Mm-hmm.
hats.
Mm-hmm.
You ever came across that,
Now,
Master?
I think I heard about it, but I can't remember really.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, Syph, we ain't do this in a minute.
Yeah. I see. I'm passive aggressive. I'm a passive aggressive person, and most of the stuff I hear is this ear.
Right.
So
It
I
is.
can't
It's
I
a lot
can't
of
but I can't contribute to air.
air.
It's already there. So that's how I look at it. I'm keeping it honest, and I have time only. I catches yours sometimes. I know you did the
Mm-hmm.
Sundays, and I
Right.
see Richard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
When he's talking to me, you get what I'm saying. I hear him. He's talking to me when he's saying these things,
Mm-hmm.
and I take it to the heart always. I take it very, very well. I'm taking it all well because I know where I'm at, and I know how I'm trying to structure myself,
Right.
and I'm just crossing my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just crossing my eye. I know where I need to be. I know where it got to be. I know food, shelter, clothes, peace, love.
Mm-hmm.
I overstand it. I just want to be in it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to. We can thrive. I seen the y'all was out there with the kids the other day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I said, y'all, honest to y'all, we salute to y'all, man, because that's where it at in the community.
That's where it's at. That's
But we
where
can
it's
all be community wherever our respective where we lay our
exactly.
heads.
That's
It
where
is
it's
that,
supposed to be.
yeah, we don't gotta fight. Yeah, and people call words fighting, and words hurt more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Words hurt. So to actually put myself to debate someone, and I don't really want to hurt you. You get what I'm saying? I don't really
Mm-hmm.
want to hurt you. You might get hurt off the accident fucking with me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I'm a care about you. I'm just saying, I care. I really do. And you never draw your sword unless you're going to use it.
Exactly.
Right, and that's why rhetoric was a literal art with the Greeks when they
Mm-hmm.
created it. It was the
Mm-hmm.
art. It was highly studied, highly. Yeah, it was serious.
Yeah.
It
Applied social
is serious.
science. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like I said, that's why I don't debate, because it's a lot of mindsets is just not there. You know, what's the point of debating a point where I could just teach it, and whoever is for is gonna grasp. You know, whoever it's not for, let it fly.
Yep, it's gonna take hold. It's gonna, because if the person thinking, they're gonna be acting on the thoughts.
Hmm.
They're gonna search it. They ain't gonna just say, "Well, that person said," and this one said, "Did you read it?" I hate the fact that nobody likes to bring up the 1621, and they keep saying these things. But that's just me. If you understand what I said right there, Miss
Yeah.
and because I didn't want to put it, because it's caused feelings to be hurt, that understand that all them terms they making us so-called slaves.
Right.
I heard somebody back there. Somebody said I heard you. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to the fight was with especially when you think you're winning. You ever seen a loser win?
Yep. I didn't see a loser win.
Cause that's how I see when we talk about niggas, slaves, blacks. We talk about losers
Right.
because these words have their meanings, and then why they apply to other people, that history that you hide up, you hide the history, and they were the winners of a lot of things. We
Right.
won we won against each other. I was, like I said, I was reading the Destruction of the Black Civilization. We were fighting. We was fighting with each other. Someone came, knocked me in the head. You seen them knock me in the head. They came and knocked your ass in the head too.
Right.
And we keep the same cycle going.
Right. You was laughing at me when I got knocked over the head.
Right? Yeah, that's how it be.
You thought it
And I
was sweet.
You thought it was sweet, huh? Then you
Yeah.
got hit. Like, oh, all right, bro. See, we in the same boat, nigga. We in the same boat.
Yeah, you thought they was laughing with you. They was laughing. They was coming to get you.
Oh, pardon me. I was on day. I was just picking up the quote on my phone, right? But George Washington also is a quote from George Washington. He said, "If the freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter." That's one of his quotes.
Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the site because sometimes I go to these what I'm looking for, they send you all the way around the world. All the way around the world. Where is it? Where's his quote? Come on, to find this thing. You see this? George Washington was a black man or of Moorish swarthy.
Mm. Yeah, they used to they draw him with them wigs on, huh?
Yeah, he's a Whigamore. But what if I tell you black means pale.
Nah, I read that before.
So if black means pale, and then we was talking about albinism, what are we
Right.
talking about? That's what's confusing to me because I know, you know what I mean.
Right.
I know a little bit more words and different things. I'm not saying everybody don't know the same things, but I'm using the words to they own their content, what it means.
Right.
Am I?
So if I pull up the etymology of the word white in there, you'll see that it says that white pertains to being European, not
I think I dropped.
as yeah.
I think I dropped it. I can't get it back. I thought I
Uh,
had it up. Yeah, like it
it was an
dropped off,
honorary status. Right.
so I can't pull nothing up. I dropped. I don't know how I did that. I got a
Yeah.
lot of things open,
Okay.
but no, I don't have control. I just had my share screen. I thought I was sharing it when I was looking for the other screen.
Okay.
So I'm sorry about that, y'all.
But in the, what I was just reading about the Osage with the tribe with same thing with the Sarah when they was in 1906 Congress passed some bill that allowed white um white guardians to basically guard the estate of the Osage tribe members basically, and they allowed the wealthy tribe members, they granted them the honorary white status. That's what it said. Honorary white status because of their wealth in the land.
Bro, yeah, that's a deep study right there. That's a good study to see their atrocities that they was committing against our people. And
It said, my fault, go ahead.
nah, you good. Go ahead, brother.
It said each tribe member had what were known as head rights to the mineral rights on communal land. Um, the United States
Mm-hmm.
Congress in 1906. Okay, I'm gonna read the other thing. When valuable oil was found on their land and leases were sold for oil production, each member with head rights was paid a share of the lucrative annual royalties for leases by oil companies. In 1906 and subsequent years, the United States Congress passed a series of laws ostensibly intended to help the Osage retain wealth that created a system of guardianship for minors and incompetents, as determined by and under the jurisdiction of Oklahoma's local county probate courts. The Oklahoma courts routinely found American Indians to be incompetent without considering mental capacity. For example, a guardian was appointed for one Indian woman on the basis of her savings suggested a lack of spending, which was evidence that she did not understand the value of money. Because she wasn't spending her money, they said she was incompetent. Many guardians used their appointment to gain control of over the ward's wealth for their own personal benefit. During this period, numerous white men married Osage women to become guardians of their estate. Mm.
And many of the sisters, like they say, the husbands, because they was dying off, the sisters was dying off for some type of disease they was contracting or diabetes or whatever they was um saying they had. They were dying off, and they one of the sisters are married one of the sisters' husbands. Like she had died, one of them had died, and the husband had just start messing with the sister. And he'll put all the things in his names, and then he'll bring in his cousins You know what I mean? His family, he'll bring them, start bringing so-called other pale faces inside their homes. That it was taking over their all benefits and their land privileges or whatnot. Because it was all privileges because they said they gave it to them, right? So they went back around and say, yo, you got oil? Well, you can't have this. We gonna make laws against this or something. That's how they put it. All they was doing was, from my view, they was messing with vulnerable female minds that probably liked them, if they did like them, or they forced. Because I think a lot of it was forced. Because we're not just dealing with slaves, we're dealing with prisoners. They were also prisoners coming over here.
You also you deal with convicts, right? So in the convict mind, you're going to
Mm-hmm.
steal, plunder,
Rob.
pillage, kill, rob, whatever it is, to be able to get by. So I believe a lot of these, hitmen were out, and so a lot of people was being held hostage. If you recall, on the drop that I did about the real slaves were, right, and how in that one picture, I wish I could share my screen. That one picture where you had the sister, and then you had the two pale skins next to her with the guns up against her head, right? She was being held hostage
Mm-hmm.
and
The
for
one that
ransom.
was they called
And
Wow.
same thing
Yeah.
with the children. Right. Same thing when you would see in these pictures. We go check out those pictures at the Library of Congress, where you will see the children, and it only be like one or two children, and you see all these pale skinned men standing around, these tents. But then you see a big house in the background. It's all theater. It's all for show. It's not real. It's revisionist, reconstructed history that has been taught to us. The things that were real is that many of the women and children held ransom. They went and they burned down a lot of our cities. We were still able to rebuild it, and like, so when you're talking about the early to mid 19 hundreds, and we're still under the Negro Act or the Negro Rule, we still had a lot of wealth amongst us. This thing is, we still had that organization. It wasn't until after that civil rights is when you started to see
Lose
us
everything.
go from the Negro to, the black man and the black woman, and the black man, the black woman gave way and birth to the nigga, and it's been downhill ever since.
Um, Miss K Glover. Did you ever hear Joe? What's his name? The judge spoke. The other one of the podcasts had him on, and he confirmed that he voted to be called black.
Yeah, they all did. I got a news clipping from like it
The
was
1800s. The 1800s. I think they had the games.
I,
The
it,
color. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's from the 1900s. It was from I think it was the Baltimore Sun newspaper, I want to say. But they voted on the word black. They didn't want to use Negro anymore. They said Negro was old. We need to get rid of Negro, and we just want to be black now. They literally voted on it. And like you said, they had the games. It was a game.
And that brings us update to Obama's time when he's writing Negro out and he's writing Oriental out. That was
Mm-hmm.
profound to me because a lot of people don't do the Oriental or the Asiatic history
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
don't see how that connects to the people of this land. Because in the
Yeah.
Oriental times, the which is of like Victorian era, they were
Mm-hmm.
basically talking about America, but they had
Yeah.
us looking with talking about India and China with
Mm-hmm.
the silk
Mm-hmm.
trades and all this stuff. They reverse history and gave it back to us in lies. That's why America's history is world history. Because I don't care whatever we look up, they'll point out another group, so-called group, but all these groups are just different Moorish cultures. All of it, if German, European, all these are different Moorish cultures, which now apply to descendants of the European. Hey, Master Self, you ever looked up that word European?
I believe it comes from the Phoenician Europa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then that ties into the culture the Europa. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Europa. YOU. Well, it comes into the Europa. That's the name. How you say
Yeah.
it? Culture. But I
Yeah.
have found it to be into the going into the Roman. The Phoenicians is really like during the Roman age.
Right.
And the Sabian people, the Saba people. These Saba people was us as we're just multiple people, and we are separated by Moors and Moorish. Moorish is just defining the people that's here in America, distinguishing them from everybody else in the world. Because this tone is Moorish, but the Moorish is also the science. And I know it sounds like babble right there, didn't it?
No. No, I'm following you.
And it ties you back to this land. Because when I do my history, I'm tied into the Library of Alexander and the Romans with the last name Alexander. So when I look through that genealogy, then I see my physical, tangible family. You get what I'm saying? Which she'll tell you we are Creole, Chata, and Chickasaw. That what my grandmother told me. And I didn't ask her. It was something that she just said to me. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
She was like, well, we are Chata, we Cherokee, and we are Creole, and I had to put that because I ain't never hear it like that because I always thought Creole was just a dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the Creole people, which were tied into Haiti, right? The
Mm-hmm.
so-called people they shipped out over here. They shipped them out to over there, and some of them ran over there because they wanted to get away from the drama. And a lot of these stories that people be on boats, especially the early story on boats, we were just navigating. We was navigating the seas, cultivating the lands.
Right.
We was taking the seeds from here and bringing them us places. We was taking our science that we learned from here and taking it to other places.
Yeah, developing the world. Um, it started here, and we went out and just created. But this whole, Africa out from Africa theory is literally a theory because most of that was still underwater. And you can tell now, like when you look at Africa, it looks compared to the rest of the world, and the civilization. I mean, even what they call India today, right? There's ancient, civilizations and cities. But when you get to Africa, it's just like all ruins, right? It looks like they just they lost,
Like a
the budget.
tornado went through.
Like
Yeah.
they lost the budget. Like they didn't have enough money to finish it, to start building it
Have you
up.
ever seen the pictures where they were the Masons building in Egypt? They was replacing
Oh yeah, yeah.
the
I got a
statues.
video. I got a video of it that I did. I did a drop on that.
Cause that's
See
so
how
interesting as well. Cause
UNESCO came in.
I
Mm-hmm.
see that video
mhm,
like that too.
that is interesting that we watching them
Mm-hmm.
move
Mm-hmm.
these things and put them in a different place because they
Right.
say, "Oh, this is what they wanted to do," or whoever
Oh,
orchestrated it.
we gotta save it, or water's gonna destroy it. That was the claim.
Yeah, like
It's gonna be destroyed by water, so we gotta go and save it. No, what really happened was that's the same time that
they
they
throwing up fake structure.
they tore down, they're tearing down the all of the most of the stuff from all the ancient cities, like Chicago, St. Louis, where they're having all these world fairs, and then they're going throughout the world and just placing this stuff there in these locations. Again, this revisionist history to
Mhm.
make us really believe that these are the locations, because there's no way that the state of New Jersey, the original name could be Nova Caesarea, and Caesarea being a city within Mauritania. And then you have Mr. Stevens, who was a speaker, who was speaking on the Senate uh, about the American Mexican War. And he's saying that at one point in time, this land actually rightfully belongs to the Mauritanian races and the Indian associates, with the Indian associates not necessarily being actual people, but the Indian associates having everything to do with industry, the business affairs, it being to the Mauritanian races and their businesses. So when I look at you know, most of this so-called history, I look at it as a way to find out what it is that they're not saying and go and search what they're not saying, because they always have it right there in front of you. They're just not saying it loud so that you can really hear it. You got to look for what they're not saying and be able to go and extract from there.
Yeah, you gotta see the negative space. Read the negative space.
It's like it's like for me, it's like art. Why did that
Mhm.
artist draw that? Why is this picture abstract art? Why is this imitating life?
Mhm. What's the inspiration?
What's their inspiration? And that's why the Moors will always be here, because we gave inspiration to the world. Every the one of the reasons I learned that we also take upon the name is because that's the last name we failed as a people. They would say the Moors, 1492, expelled. Where are all these people at? Where are all the were the enemies that expelled them? Who was being expelled?
Right.
Today, the word Jew means convert, and in Jewish you could be a Zionist. Why they using old words to define themselves, which they don't have no part in? I was doing translations with Moorish, and you can translate Moorish in all the languages, but when you get the Turkish and you get the Arabic, you get the same word, al Maghrib. And I had me pondering. on the understanding of what Al-Maghrib was. The Al-Moroccans. The farthest west, the Marine, I'm probably saying them wrong. The Marine, you got me. I got to look for that word now.
Yeah, it's the farthest
The
west.
farthest west.
Even yeah, the what you was just saying, the Morean, that just it means Moorish, Swarthy, Tawny, Blackamoor, Negro. I mean, these are other names for it that's synonymous with it. So a lot of times, because your fourth time and fifth time grandmother wasn't saying Moorish in the 1700s. It's been created to be like this boogeyman. Oh well, the Moors took over this, the Moors took over that. It's not logical. So you mean to tell me you let some foreigners come over here and just take over? Like King George was just able to come over here and just take over, and his servants then was able to come over here and take over. It don't work like that. It don't work like that at all.
Right.
Even when it's talking about George Washington and him creating this whole Washington D.C., it says that he commissioned
Benjamin Banneker.
Banneker was there, but it also talks about he commissioned LaFont. Right, this is where you get LaFont's Plaza from.
Yeah, the planner or whatever.
He was one of the commissioners. Now, where did he get money to pay a commissioner? If they just got out of war and owed France all this money, where did he get money to pay a commissioner?
What if I tell you, K Governor Empress, I play video games, and my girl play video games as well, and we came across a video game called The Council. And in the council, they was talking about the Louisiana Purchase. And basically, they was talking about it as far as George Washington was telling Bonaparte, if he sell this to him so he can gain more leeway over British. And he was like, yeah, you can sell, but it was no money. They didn't have money.
No, they didn't. They didn't have no money.
How are you buying anything?
They didn't have no money. They didn't own no resources because they didn't own no land. So where are you getting this money? Like why would the French give you, or like why would Spain and France lend you money for war and they know that you don't have any money? Bankers don't give you money if they're not expecting to get paid back.
Right.
You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything to pledge because you didn't. Exactly. You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything to pledge. So make it all make sense at the end of the day. It does not make economic sense. That's how you know it's a lie.
Right.
It even talks about how I read where it talks about how George Washington was somebody they created. And then when you look at this Benjamin Franklin, it's like, I think Benjamin Franklin really is a pen name that several people are using. I think Benjamin Franklin actually is like a pen name, like a society, because there's no way that Benjamin Franklin can be a slave. His father is selling him. His uncle is selling him. His brother is selling him. But then he shows up at the council and he's speaking the words like he supposedly he invited, the Six Nations to the Continental Congress, and they're all talking, and you understand.
It doesn't make sense.
You understand language,
It doesn't make
and then you speak it on the behalf. Like you speak, it says that he spoke the words.
Did you ever
The
think about
council.
how long English took to be developed?
Bro, they said when they first came over here, you had in just Virginia alone, you had three major tribes, right? And none of them spoke the same language.
None of them.
So how? It does not. It's not real.
Right.
Benjamin
And then when did
Franklin.
the English, when
But
did they
where
stop
Benjamin
using
Franklin get
old
this
English?
money to go and create an insurance company? Where did he get money to own his own printing press? Oh, this is a society. This is a pen name.
Mhm.
This is a whole. This is us. They're not saying this is us. They're trying to make
Making
us
these
believe.
laws, making these rules. hmm
Mhm.
They just wanted to tie themselves to a history. They
Yeah.
successfully tied themselves into history, alternating history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't know Ben Franklin. I ain't know that he was a slave. He was supposed to be a slave.
Yeah. Benjamin Franklin was a slave. His father sold him. His uncle sold him. I think his brother even sold him. Like
It doesn't make
between
no sense.
between getting sold all these different times, who's teaching you
How
how
did
to
you? Yeah,
live?
where's your
Oh, good job.
education?
Yeah, because he couldn't have been that useless. Don't nobody want him.
Because I believe in the 1800s it's a guy called Uncle Monroe. Just like Dr. Monroe,
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Monroe, or he's a Ibn,
Mm-hmm.
and I think is that
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina. He has
Yep.
dedicated a mausoleum to him,
Right.
right? And he only wrote in what they call Arabic or Turkish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
it would make sense because you got Turkey, North Carolina.
what
Really?
makes sense in Wilmington, in the insurrection of Wilmington, they called us the Turks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They literally called us the Turks. They said that they outdone the Turks,
Yep.
and they're only talking about our phenotype.
Mm-hmm.
But what kills the whole game for me is the 1940s into the 50s, where they renamed and incorporated all the names.
Mm-hmm.
None of these places. I talked to so-called Chineses. I asked him. I was like, you Chinese? He's like, oh yeah, I'm Chinese. I said, no, you're not. You're Mongolian
Right.
Or Mandarin.
And
or
they look at
Mandarin.
they look at you like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I
even
know.
so-called Africans from different. I said, yo, you're African? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, no, you're Nigerian. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm Nigerian. Why you say you African? This is Western, aka Americanized. They've been teaching them this stuff, teaching them the false history, because it wasn't one time in so-called China, they called the Westerner, they called them the Westerners, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they was talking about the so-called pale face at this time.
Mm-hmm.
They was calling them Westerners, don't be Americanized. They was so-called pale man was calling them yellow man. These are slurs.
Yeah.
They started using slurs and pejorative words to call people Then they turned it into a slang. Now they done gave us ebonics.
Mm-hmm.
When I've
They
seen that,
hide the history in the language.
say that again, brother.
I said they hide in the history with the language.
Yeah.
See, and that the thing about the language, right? What's paleo? What's paleo? Paleo Indo. What is that?
That's a good question. Pre something. Pre antiquity. It's pre something.
They give us these.
They're just making it up as they go.
Mm-hmm. They're backdating. They're adding in things, adding modern terms because they couldn't figure it out then, so they thinking they figuring it out now. And it and what's really is my understanding, they're teaching their kids. They teach certain families are teaching their kids to keep this hidden secret.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a covenant made between George Washington and his peers. He I wish I could have pulled it up, but he basically said, "Do not tell the Moorish children who they are." And then some people come out, where this word Moorish? I never heard this word Moorish. If George Washington had it in his language, that means it's older than what we call the Prophet Noble Ali.
Mm-hmm.
If Moorish is translated into Al Maghrib, this is an ancient language, an ancient people. What we call ancient, and know the thing about I found about ancient. I did the study on that. Ancient only means 30 to 40 years.
25 years.
Yeah. Like it's redundant when you start looking at it for what it is, and not because you know what I mean, infatuated with it.
Mm-hmm.
We use it all through the hood, all through the on YouTube, right? Ancient this, ancient that. I watch a guy called Robert Snyder or something like that. He just made up ancient white people. He called them ancient white people. Now, white only been used after the 1600s.
Yeah, and white again. That's only talking about them being European.
Well, white. They interpreted it to that, right? Because white do mean good standing.
Yeah,
pure,
yeah.
pure in light, pure in law.
Mm-hmm.
They just have it seem like it's a white skinned person. That's why I get confused when people start saying black skinned and white, especially when we talk about the Abolitionists. I'm like white skinned. Like, what are you talking about? What is that? What is that? But I get it too, and it's so sad because I teach the kids that you're not a color.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You're not a color, so the pull away from that. I know it's hard from people. That's why I put don't be lacking.
Mm-hmm.
If you see the word as the grammar as it been spelled, you don't want to be that. You need light to see through the darkness, or just be shrouded in darkness. Salute to the chat. Anybody out there listening, man? I did see your chat up there. Jesuits, Freemasons. Yes, sir. And salute to you. I don't even know how to say it. Rage Against the Machine. Peace to you.
Shout out.
Yeah, man. You get the Moors The Moorish brother that got shot down on Florida, Miss K.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I wanted to do a bill on that one. I tried to do a bill by myself, but I ended up talking with my mic on mute. I'm gonna sit there trying to mute. I was mute the whole time. And I put up that article with that cop talking about him and Asir Duke Tears when he broke down. He killed it. The last build. He killed it. If it's no more to say if anybody sees that one.
That's the oldest here.
What do you talk about in Florida? What?
Well, I'm talking about in Florida, a Moorish brother got killed. Right? He in the cop's word, in the sheriff words, he say that the Moorish brother tried to murder his officers.
Mm-hmm.
And the situation, as far as from his mouth, they seen him sleeping in a car or something like that. To that
In the park.
in the park. The park was closed. They try to make insensible things make sense.
Mm-hmm.
They say, oh, he gave them ID, all this stuff. Then all of a sudden he started trying to shoot them. They made him seem they made him seem like the cop said one interesting thing in his interview. I wish we could I can always bring it up, but I can't bring it up right now. Sorry, I can't share. But the interesting thing he said in that interview was like, oh, we don't advertise for them. And I caught myself. I said, what do you mean by that? He was talking about for the Moors, because we have been winning cases. And the Moors had put a bond on his head. 100 million bond, something like that on him. We're doing paperwork now, not like, oh, we got a hit out for him or anything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They put a bond on him. And he just disgracing our people, bro. He the way he talked about the brother, he brought his mother into it, like, oh, the mother said she didn't know who this is. I guarantee she know who he was, especially if he was going by his name and going by the attribute. But sometimes I look for the
Well,
psyop.
I'm gonna say it like this, right? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I get a lot of calls, and I be getting calls from mothers, and they be like, "I didn't know my child was in this. I don't know what it is. Could you explain to me what this is?" And so they really don't be knowing what they're normally men, what their sons are into. They just know that their sons are now telling them that they don't have to follow certain laws, and they're above this and they're above that, so on and so forth. And a lot of it has to do with miseducation.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If people do their study, we with the law. We go with the law.
Exactly.
I understand. That's why I say I can't see how he narrated it, the sheriff, about the Moorish brother, and saying that his mother didn't know who he was. Because like look, my mother know I'm Cypher now. I used to go by Skills.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She
Mm-hmm.
called me Skills.
Mm-hmm.
And she don't call me my so-called government name.
Right.
And now she calls me Cypher. Well, she's trying to get the hang of it. Meaning she don't understand what I be trying to say to her. And I kind of understand it, but I'm looking at you like, you older, you should be understanding. That's how I be. It's like, you should understand this stuff now. Come on. But that's just me, like, yo, it's like we running together, or I'm running ahead trying to pull you along. Because that's why I'm trying to help teach my family around us, because I know it can help us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in the state. I don't feel like I'm alone. I met some few Moorish brothers up here, but then they have their in-home disrupts. Right? You know what I mean? People don't want to believe. They don't care. They nonchalant about it. They act like they listening. So that's why I said they had to know, because if he you know, if he's out wherever he was and he went to college and then he picked up on it and he started studying this stuff, right? He told his mother. Know
Right.
why
It's
I'm
like
saying that? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
no, I was gonna say,
his mother knew. I mean, his mother knew as far as, you know, him now saying who he was and, you know, not going by certain things. But like I said, a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of people just learn stuff from off of the internet. They're not a part of any, you know, I mean, just like look at, you know, look at the Aboriginal community.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a community. It's just people that's coming on the internet, you know, every day and, you know, giving their thoughts and ideas.
Oh, yeah, go ahead,
There's
Sid.
no, you know, there's no real, um,
collaboration for real.
yeah, there's really no, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
I'm showing up Yahudi, Yahuda, Judah, Utah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just showing like I got references to some of this stuff that I actually we study
Right.
and we look at it. I learned that Yudim means surety.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was that I'm like, yo, what the hell? This is trust law.
Yeah.
This is trust law. We trying to put ourselves in trust law to have wealth. I can see what the prophet been doing.
They know it. They know it, but they try to make it like
Yeah, they call it
if you say
frivolous
it,
paperwork now. It's frivolous paperwork.
if you say it, if you mention it, something is wrong with you. You're crazy. You know, that's that Moorish stuff. That stuff going to
Mm-hmm.
get you to go to jail. And you know how many
Yeah.
brothers and sisters I got from stop them from, you know, going to jail, going to prison, you know, getting warrants thrown out, you know, getting them out of, you know, getting them out of jail. And
I just had my one experience when
That's
dealing
what
with the
I'm.
car and facing a judge. And I stand on my ground. He ain't got jurisdiction over me. No, I don't have no ID. No, that's not my name. That's my family name. You know. And he was like, "Oh, well, all right. I talk to you outside. Oh, we gonna send you your paperwork. They send me paperwork to sign, and then when I sign, I always sign now a USC 1-803,
mm-hmm.
reserving my rights. Everything I sign, and now I'm in I'm about to go get a stamp and get um without recourse with
Mm-hmm.
my name
Mm-hmm.
and not me with my name and address, everything that's right there. So I ain't even gotta sign with a pencil or a pen anymore. I
Right.
just stamp it,
Right.
and I'm in active of this stuff. You know, dealing with because I remember our little spill a couple
Mm-hmm.
of months back. I like you know what I mean, and I did went to go get the job and all that. I got it, you know what I mean, and I'm in the process with it. I'm in the job, and now I'm noticing we don't sign for checks. You know that a lot of
Mm-mm.
people not even signing their checks.
No.
They getting direct
Direct
deposit. That's
deposit. Direct
violation.
deposit.
That's violation.
So they never even, you know, like how he was just talking about the stamp, right? So I got a stamp, redeeming lawful money, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They don't even know that they're supposed to do that in order to be able to get all of that back.
Reserving your rights. Otherwise, you give them away, and it's voluntary.
Right.
Exactly.
If you don't say nothing, that's on you.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
really.
You just said it. You just said
Really,
it a little while back when you read about Sarah Richter with the incompetence again.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And like you said, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
It's no. Especially with in today's time. What's your excuse?
Yo, I started law because I got a gun charge after I copped out and everything. I did the bid and everything. I started picking up law after that. I was like, man, what the hell? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's my right. I can't, but I can't argue that because I already plead guilty to it. But now I'm prepared for the next or anything future acts.
Yep. See, that's the stage I'm in because I'm dealing with the law still right now.
Yeah, bro. I study law with you, bro. Yeah.
For old cases like 2019.
You in the case law? Okay, I understand that.
No, I'm saying
I'm literally reading out the dictionary.
no, I'm saying I'm dealing with a case.
Oh, is it
A
state or
fresh
federal? State or federal?
Federal. I mean, no, I'm tripping state.
Yeah, state cases is it's pretty much a cakewalk. Federal cases, on the other hand, is man, I'm gonna tell you, the feds,
crooks.
Not necessarily crooks. The feds, like, it's easy to win state cases. That's just my experience. It's easy to win state cases. The feds, on the other hand,
But I think that because if you so-called win it in the state, they can sweep it under the rug. Now, when you go in federal case, like I said, I think they're crooks. They're bull rod. They bull guard you. They put you in a box.
man, the feds would definitely put you in a box. The feds is more so.
They want you to do that.
This whole code that they want you to follow. Right now, we're only supposed to follow the law, right? Which is whatever, the Constitution and whatever Congress sets aside, which is law. So when you start getting into these different titles, a lot of the titles are positive law, and then you have non-positive law. But then you have this revisionist act
Law.
that these revisionist codes that they have created through the Law Revisionist Council that codifies the stuff along with their federal rules of criminal and civil procedures. Those aren't for us to follow. That's what they're supposed to follow. That's
They try to reverse roles.
Yeah, because they try to reverse roles. So they try to hold you under this scrutiny. Like, you're supposed to follow this rule and you're supposed to follow that rule. And you're supposed to follow. No, I'm supposed to follow the act that was passed bipartisan and signed off by the president. That's what I'm supposed to follow. What Congress put forth.
I'm supposed to follow. We supposed to be in. It's supposed to be like how I seen it, because all religious temples or whatnot can be foreign to the said corporation of the United States, and when that said corporation or religious temple governs under the United States law, but have their own charter or treaty.
Yeah, that's definitely that's fact. That's fact. So, but when
Because we going into their courts,
talking about just, I'm talking about just saying, like, if someone is just saying, well, I'm American, right? As an American, you're not supposed to be following their codes. The codes is for them to have to adhere to, and so they try to hold you against these codes, and that's really why the feds is really hard to not necessarily navigate, but it's really hard to win on the federal side because of these codes. The codes are in the way, and I think more of us have to do a constitutional challenge when it comes to these codes, because we're not supposed to be held Now
liable to their
yeah,
codes.
they'll say things like, well, Congress approved for, well, or Congress authorized the Law Revisionist Council to codify. Yeah, that's for, the professionals to go by that. I'm part of the so-called people, and no.
Right, right, and they drew that as you being a Chateau citizen,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
and that's the cover up when they say it was all American. But I think it's the peership that we are in peer groups being being amongst other peers that's not in our peer group. They're
Mm.
they're they're governing over us as our peers, but they're not our peer group. They're different nationalities. They're different people. Period. Right. And that's the whole thing. Chinese over there governing Chinese, Japanese
Mhm.
governing Japanese, American governing everybody.
Well, that's what happens when. Okay, so when we're talking about just us, and just pertaining to us, as far as like jurisdiction, a lot of our jurisdiction issues comes in because we don't understand that we still under our own confederacy, and we want to be under the corporation, but we're still literally under our own confederacy. Like, for instance, the um, Articles of Confederation is still in full force in effect. Northwest Ordinance is still in full
The
force
North,
in effect.
yeah.
Southeast Ordinance. These are ordinances that's still in full force in effect. We just don't push the line on it. Instead, we have bought into this revisionist history. So we believe that everything that these people have told us is right and
It,
exact, and it's
it,
not.
it's the three monkey. It's the monkey experiment.
Mhm.
The monkey experiment when say they had three monkeys first. They put a banana on top of the ladder, and one monkey goes up to get the banana, and they wet the ones that's on the bottom.
Mhm.
So when the monkey come down, they wet. They fighting over the thing. So once he put another banana up there, and the monkey goes up there, they beating him up before he even go up there because they gonna get wet.
Right.
And then they remove those monkeys with new monkeys with the same trend. They don't even know why they doing it, and they talk about it is what it is. So we stuck into it's just what it is, right? That's it's no, it's what you make it. If
Mhm.
if if you want to be subjugated to laws that's foreign to you, well be it. If you wanna work with the laws that's against you, so be it. But I will identify those as being enemies.
Mhm. Mhm.
You want to be in their world, but don't want to be with the world. You can't complain about something that you willingly being in.
Mhm.
You can't. How you gonna be like, oh, we need to buy some land when we say the money is fiat?
No, how you gonna say you're gonna buy some land and then you're gonna pay taxes on it anyway? That's crazy.
Well, you don't own it. It's not yours.
Mhm.
It will never be yours. You'll be a tenant renting. You just have a mortgage, a death pledge,
Mhm.
and we play these trickery games with it. You know, it's that's ridiculous to tell me I'm gonna go into the store and I'm gonna buy something that ain't even mine.
And then you're gonna pay tax on it at the same time.
Oxymoron. And then we say we forced into it, right? They will say, oh, it's required. It's requirements. These are the requirements. If you don't live up to certain requirements, well, then figure it out. How do you go around these requirements? You use the same thing they've been using: bills of particulars, exchanging instruments. They'll call it frivolous paperwork, but this is what they're been doing. This is what their law tells them to do. It's like people can't see what they're doing to themselves. Because real talk, I think when we still being into this to the beast, right? We still living in the beast, right? We doing our kids injustice because we think we living right now. Your kids still gonna live in this if you're granted to have kids with the mindset that our women have now.
They inherit your ignorance.
They inherit
Willfully.
voluntarily.
Sign me up.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, sign me up. Yeah,
Put
you
me in
got
the game, coach.
privileges. I want privileges.
Right.
That's what if you think about it, but without saying what they say, and you listen to most of the stuff, it's saying, "Well, I want my privilege. Why y'all ain't gonna give me my privilege? Reparations, right? Why y'all ain't giving me nothing? We can't expect nothing from the enemy but death."
Right. Master, can I get off the ship? Can I?
No, you cannot. No, no, you sit into tomorrow. You know?
But ain't that what liberty means though? That's when the captain of the ship granted liberty.
Can I have liberty? A grant, a privilege.
Give me liberty or give me death. That's Benjamin Franklin too, I think.
George Washington.
Give me liberty, yeah, George Washington. Give me liberty or give me death. What these are these people forefathers talking like this. You know, it's yo. Then I had brought up the civil orders to a few people, and they can't decipher it. They don't understand what's happening. You ever heard of the civil orders, Master Self?
No.
Civil orders of 2014. I wish we could pull it up, man. I don't know how I dropped it down, but that's basically showing how the Pope, and I'm gonna use Alabama.
When he fired the government, is that what you talk about? Or something like that?
Alabama used moon walking off the crime scene. I try to bring it to their attention so we can see what's happening, because we see these people doing the same thing, trying to opt out a system that they see is not really a system. It's an allegorical system. It's dictatorship. De facto government. Do you know what communism means?
Yeah.
What's your meaning to that, brother?
I'm gonna mute up, y'all. I'll be back.
Yes, man.
Let's see my definition. Communism. Basically, you basically for self, basically for your people, for your nation.
Now, can with your definition right there, can you see anything wrong with that?
No.
That sounds like a good thing, ain't it? It don't sound as evil as people has put it to be.
Yeah.
And this is what they did to us. They gave us these words that made it bad to be.
Right.
About your people, about your community. So when they throwing that word around, it's like anti-Semitic, right? you speaking words of hate, or you not actually speaking the language. That's what anti-Semitic means. Semitic is a language, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anti-Semitic really you don't speak this language.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? He's like, yo, nah, how you don't speak this thing? You anti-Semitic. You don't speak this language. But they say it's a way of speaking. They speaking hatred.
Mm.
But Semitic is a people. So this will be a new modern word, because you only see that word. I only see that word in the 1900s, dealing with the Nazi
Right.
stuff. But a Semitic is a so-called ancient people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of crazy how they say freedom of speech in the land of America, which you got dual citizenships, people in office. How the
Right.
hell that works?
Right.
Didn't you just pledge an oath? You get what I'm saying? Didn't you just pledge an oath? Some of these cops, they pledge oaths. They have oath of offices.
Mm-hmm.
How you have an oath of office? You supposed to only have one oath into the Americas. They have oath of office. Try to break it down like it's something different from this. It's just inside the office, but then the United States happened to spill over the whole continent.
Right.
The United States is only in the 10 square miles of the District of Columbia. United States is an individual, corporation, a person. How they making corporations persons?
Mm.
Corpse mean dead body.
Right.
So how can a dead body be a person? Legalese, they just gave us a whole bunch of stuff, and hopefully they was hoping that we don't figure this stuff out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially law. Law is the key. Law, you will see the turning of the key, opening of the door, and stepping over the threshold. Anagram. You got an anagram for law?
I got a couple for real. An anagram or acronym?
Acronym. I think acronym when you can use the words in interchangeable sentences or whatnot.
Acronym is
like
where each letter means something or stands for something.
Right, acronyms.
Then, and then which other one said?
Anagram.
Anagram is where the letters is mixed up, where you can make different words out of the different order.
Peace.
Anagram. Anagram for the law.
Well, I think I really mean acronym, like you was right the first time.
Okay. Law. Length, angle, width. I got that from the Moorish science. Loyalty always wins. Love always wins.
Peace.
What else?
Acronyms for law.
I can't think of no other ones right now.
Land, air, water.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't say that. Land, air, water.
law,
law of the
natural
land,
law,
law of the
divine
water.
law, divine law.
Yeah.
And only,
But
you know what I mean? Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Now I was going to say, that's land, air, water. That's basically all the length, angle, and width of the world, of the planet.
Lift,
Man.
peace, peace. It's the building blocks, man.
Yeah. That's how you navigate the plane we live on, the uh, three-dimensional space we in. Length, angle,
Like,
width.
you heard of the titles of Moors, right?
Bay, Al, L, I know some other ones.
Bay, Day,
Day, yeah.
Ali, Al.
Yeah.
Those are our titles. And every title has a position. I think Bay is like lawgiver.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I forget the titles because I'm studying other things. I forget the
Yeah.
titles off the top of my head. But as a title, I'm a L. I go by Cypher L.
Okay.
And House Resolution 75. You can see they're acknowledging us using our titles. The more and the ish. My studies for more and the ish. The ish and more meaning man. Because ish means also man, ISH, and isha means female, woman. More basically is the mother, and the seed or the, you know what I mean, we more through the woman's uterus or the ovaries, or you know what I mean, being carried, we more through them. And this is also represented by the fez, showing that the mother's womb, or birthing, the birth of the mother, attaching ourselves to the mother. It for me, it really just deal with our mother. The
Yeah.
mother is the life giver,
All right.
right? She's the first teacher,
The founder of law.
the founder of law. Peace to that. Because you know what I mean, we can't navigate with our mothers or our sisters or our loved ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of people think they don't need no one. We was split in two for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Some with some are together. They, you know, hermaphrodites and stuff like that.
Nah,
You know, these.
you right though. Cause listen, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good, my G.
I was just about to say the female, the women's genes are dominant over the male genes. All male
Facts.
genes are either recessive to the female or neutral. And this is science. This like it's fact. That's why they attack our women with all the biological warfare, because they know that those are the key. They are the key.
Well, they say our women are the top consumers.
Yeah.
So the attack is blatantly on the women.
Yeah. When they want to plant when they want to plant viruses or a virus, or what's the word we was using earlier? Mutations. When they want to plant mutations in the genes, they use women because the women carry those mutations.
Yeah, through their genes, through the seed. They
Yep.
pass it to the seed. And when they do that, when I see that, bro, when they passing these genes, these recessive genes, because you know you got A positive, A negative, B positive, negatives, and stuff like that. I'm thinking like the positive can we that need to be a study in itself, seeing how the positive react to certain elements and diseases than the negative, like A positive, A negative.
Yeah, yep.
Like to see how they contract the disease. Like they say, sickle cells. A certain type of people have sickle cells. They will relate them people that have sickle cells back to the Spanish.
Mm. Well,
So that
basically, really, all the it's all mutations. All those diseases, and it's all mutations. It all comes from somewhere else.
it's just mutation of the black and the black and the brown germ. They call it the black and brown germ.
Yeah. And
And them.
go ahead.
No, you got it, man. Build
Now I
it,
was just
man.
about to say so the female egg and the male sperm, they're called germs. That's a side. So yeah, they be attacking, especially the female reproduction systems and all
Their
that.
mental health.
Yeah.
It's just all blindside attack on them on all angles.
Yeah, and then look at so some diseases or some viruses that they inject into the female, right? They can remain dormant for years. That means that
Yeah,
it will go unnoticed for years in the
just
female
like
body.
they having intercourse with women. They can harbor every man that they have interact with,
Yeah.
and just might be wild theory on it, but I think like even if they with somebody, they retain that sperm from whoever, and sometimes that sperm get mixed with the carrying of the seed. Because they carry they somehow they some of them they storage sperm as
Mhm.
well. So that's why when we talk about them genetics, bro, or when we talk about the albinism, and it's hard to say because they say with every descendant you lose a percentage.
Mhm.
So if I got my genes from my mother and my father, I'm basically half of them, and my son will be on 25% of them, of my father and mother. But that's their theory, and then my understanding is that the DNA, your blood, it really does it mutates with the different mutations that the mother has inside of her. But when you got that blood, that's your blood.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That your blood been here before you was here.
Right.
So when people they say, "Oh, you 25%, you 50% of this or that," or the genetics, if two so-called using all OTKs scenario, two white skins, right,
Yeah.
having an albino, I they are the albinos.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're the genetics past what we call albinoism. Right?
Right.
They It's the recessive genes. And a lot of people don't like to talk about recessive genes or the RH factor, because that right there separate the people from a people.
Mhm.
Even the bloods itself separate a people from a people. Only O can give blood to every other blood type, but O can't receive from all of O can only receive O.
Right.
So how the
Yeah.
hell?
There are it's many species of humans. That's why it's called the human species.
Well, I call it just like I into the Bible they call it mankind.
Right, right.
You're kind of something. You're a kind of a man.
And the original man was a woman, a womb man.
More acronym. Man of original race.
Mm, mm.
A negative. We see you focus. I just look at the chat. Peace to you if you're still up in here with us. You said a negative can receive from a negative no negative. Right, right, right. These things and this separating people. These are separating people and
Right.
putting people in different groups. Because I know this for example. We got European Africans, um, Russian. Say just for example, right?
Yeah.
European Africans, Russians, right? Then you got A, B, C. Oh well, no, A positive, A negative, B positive, B negative, O positive, O negative. So would that be different people too? He said, I have the bet book. Eat for your blood type. Peace to that too. I would think these are different people
Right.
because the word mongoloid at one point in time mongoloid was meant for Down syndrome people,
Mm,
and when they was calling the Down syndrome people mongoloids, they were calling them incompetent, stupid, dumb, and
mm.
they had what we now know as mm, a disease. They say it's a disease, right?
Yep.
So how many different ethnic groups of people in the world have same features of the same disease? They're alike. They have an extra chromosome. You ever thought about that? Why do all of them have the same facial features?
Like you said, it's that mutation. That's
It's a
basically
would that be a
that's
whole
basically
nother people?
albinism too. That's basically it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
basically
yes, I
albinism.
can see that too. Hmm.
Mm.
But wouldn't you think that's a whole nother people?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
It
even
definitely.
with like say midgets,
Mm-hmm.
right? They say a so-called normal. I hate that word because a lot of things ain't normal. What we think is normal.
Right.
Anything ain't normal would mean common, right? Common likeness,
Mm-hmm.
normalities, right? So a midget is born by two normal sized people. Now the midget has a baby, and the baby and her baby had become a normal size human. The
You
doctors
said
will
so.
explain that to be.
I was about to say you said two midgets had a baby.
No, I'm saying two normal sized people. I'm using it as a reference, as an example. Have a midget baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
The midget grows up and has her own kids, but she has a normal size human. The baby's not a midget. The baby is a normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would these be? Would there be two different species? Now we all know the genetics would connect because it's the mother, right? The mother had a son, but the son ended up being taller than the mother. What there's, you know what I mean? Whatever that's defective is, I forget it. Midgetism. I'm sorry, midgetism. with they wasn't classified to be human, just like Negro. It wasn't classified to be human. But now we all know human means a sea monster. And the man has semen. You follow me, bro?
Yeah, I'm following you.
So the sea monster has semen that makes humans. I'm sorry. That was just funny to me.
It sounds like something out the Bible I heard.
It sounds like chimera shit, bro. You know what a chimera is?
Yeah.
Right? To me, because when we dealing with that RH factor at that and all the so-called animals that's attached to that, then you got but that's the whole thing though. Cause you would have you won't even know if your doctor or RH negative person. Say your doctor's a RH negative person and he needs your blood. Oh, I need to do this test on you. Let me poke you like 40, 50 times. Yeah, I'm gonna save this in the side pocket. Blood suckers. Blood suckers are the righteous, brother. Yeah, man, study law. Law gonna bring you right back to the Moors, bro.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Why would they name Moorish architecture Moorish architecture? You know, why would they give us these? Why would they even attribute if they're giving these names to things? Why they would attribute? Why was yeah, that was the more yeah, we took them down in 1497. Yeah, they taught us how to wash. They fed us, they gave us good diets. Yeah, but we expelled them, right? We expelled them. Oh, it's a good movie. Me and my girl watched the other a while back. It's called Them. You heard of it? I think it's good. Baby, that movie called Them or Us. You still up? She sleep. It's one of them like Us movies, like it's on Paramount. Oh man, not Paramount, Prime. Is it Us or Them? Well, it's a clip, right? With the man doing bad and he got his bad side came out, or it seemed like a bad side. It ended up being like a clown, and the clown was like, "What you gonna do? What you gonna do?" And he just sitting there fuming because he was mad, he was pissed off, he was ready to kill something, like right. And his alter ego telling him, "What you gonna do? Don't forget." They need the melanin people flag. Yeah, they need our blood, bro. Sis, part of me focus. They need our blood to survive. That's why we keep going in and out these hospitals. That's why they misdiagnose us to keep us back in the hospital. And actually, they've been the hospital's been looking for the so-called ILE kid. If y'all ever heard of that before, they've been looking for the ILE baby, the ILE kid. That means a kid that's coming out divine. Did you ever heard of that before? The Ali kid.
Nope.
They have. That's why they constructed the hospital, because they've been looking for our so-called Messiah. I think it's J. Edgar Hoover who said, if they looking for a Messiah, we will give them one.
If they're looking for one, we will give them one.
We will provide them a Messiah, and we had got they. It's a lot of things. Even they say with Malcolm X, they say that he was actually double agent. It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say with these profound things because I know for a fact by the history that Martin Luther King was a double agent,
Mm.
meaning he was working for an agenda, really, just like Garvey. Garvey was working for an agenda. And why wouldn't Garvey be buried in Africa? He wanted to go there so bad. Why he ain't buried there?
Right.
You know where they buried him at?
Um, if I'm not in the ocean, if I'm not mistaken.
In Europe.
Oh,
He's
in
buried in
Europe.
Europe.
In Europe.
Mhm.
Why are they taking him to Europe?
I have no idea, brother. It's your best guess is mine.
Where was he born? I thought he was born in
Jamaica.
I was about to say,
He was born in Jamaica,
but they buried him in Europe.
and they buried him in Europe.
What, he was a citizen in Europe? What country?
Let me see. Let's look it up. Let me see if I can look it up real quick.
Mm. I know he got deported from here.
According to uvm.edu, Marcus Garvey was buried in St. Mary's Roman Catholic Cemetery in Kensal Green, London.
Roman Catholic St. Mary's. He must have been important to them.
And they made a national heroes park in Kingston for him. So he's buried in London, and they made him a monument in Kingston, Jamaica. Ain't that about a bitch?
What was yeah? What was he doing for London? What was their relationship?
See how the shit opens up more and more.
No, for real. I didn't even know that.
Where in the history we found that he was dealing with the Franks and the French or something? Yeah,
I thought he was Pan African.
that's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't he be buried when he said he wanted to go home, man?
Mm.
Why wouldn't his people that so called around him honor that?
Right. In the Catholic graveyard cemetery.
Right. Make it make sense, bro. No one also killed me with damn, what's my good teacher name? Oh man. Khalid Muhammad. Honest to Khalid Muhammad. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
He's buried in New York.
Mm-hmm.
He's from down south.
For real?
Yeah. Why he's buried in New York?
Mm.
And his grave is marked as like a Mason too. And Marcus Garvey. They have I think it's erected with the obelisk, the little obelisk they be having in the
Mm.
graveyards.
Mm.
Only reason I say this because it's like, especially with him, with Khalid Muhammad, because he was the first so-called Moorish black man. Whatnot? No, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real Moorish, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was the first Moorish man to get banned by the Jews for speaking at the colleges, and they try to make a law.
Yeah.
They try to make a law. They was so scared of what he was saying.
He was on their heels.
He was telling. He told the world. He say he know he's a Moor.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I know I'm a Moor. I have the sense to know that I'm a Moor. and it still go over people's head. Yeah, and one of the reasons, right, is that we call ourselves Moors, is that's the last name we felt as a people. We fell under that name, so we have to erect that name back. Try to bring it back to the tongue, to our mouth, to our daily speech, to our routine in life, using more science every waking moment. Because everything's a science. It's ourself, Lord and Master.
Right. I self-love him.
You have to learn. We have to learn how to master ourselves. I'm not passive aggressive, so I'm not a good arguing person. I ain't gonna argue with you. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, me too. That's how I am.
I take it for a minute. I'm not gonna really argue with nobody, and might take it to the next level.
Right. We can talk or we can war, but we're not about to talk about war.
Peace, peace. I'd rather have peace than war.
Right.
But you know,
Yeah.
some people think they debating is actually a good thing. I'm thinking it's now is making people actually crazy.
It's a tactic, man. It's a tactic by them letter
It's a
people.
crazy. Yeah, cause think about it. If we arguing with people that disagree with us so many times,
Over the same topics for 100 years.
I'm saying, okay, we disagree. It's nothing else to talk about.
Okay, Egypt was black people. Okay.
Oh, ain't nothing to talk about. That's just a concept.
Like,
Okay,
bro,
hey,
y'all spinning the
I can't.
people.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
spinning the people.
they're
For real.
splitting us up, putting us in categories, and then we putting ourselves in categories
Instead of having a dialogue,
instead of
they,
having a dialogue.
they want to put it on a show. Like
That's what it is.
it's
And
literally
that obviously
it's
I'm not with
psychological.
that, man.
It's literally
I'm a person. I'm a being. You know what I mean? I can
yeah,
think for myself. I wipe my own ass type shit. You know, part of my language. Like, it's no reason to argue about something you disagree about every fucking day.
right.
From some, I had a concept, right? It's
Yeah.
probably not mine, but I was thinking about a concept. And do you think if a king is a king and a clown is a clown, who's the fool?
Nobody. If you're true to yourself, yeah, you can't be no fool. If you're a clown and you know you're a clown and you're being a clown, then that's what you are. You're not trying to be somebody else. That's being foolish.
But you got the clown trying to be the king,
Right.
and the king being the clown. Who are the fools?
Both of them, man.
Nope. The people that they in front of are trying to fool. Because if they switching roles, they're trying to
Oh no,
fool
I see what
someone.
you're saying now. Yeah,
They
I
fooling the
see what you're saying
people.
now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. It's
The
the magic
people
trick.
become the fools. Yeah,
Right.
it's
Yeah,
a
I see what
deep
you're saying.
spell, brother.
Yeah.
It's a deep spell. And if you tricking the people, that means you know what I mean. You spreading misinformation,
Right.
and all of it can be summed up as misinformation from anybody's mouth, from anybody's other narrative.
Right.
But it's some things that's tangible. Who built what? Who has a name behind the buildings? Why would they have a name about? Why would a whole? You ever thought about Egyptologists, right? Egypt.
Yeah.
Why is that a study? Why is the
Oh,
study of Egyptologists? Why ain't no Americantologists? Why ain't
right.
no Russiantologists?
Propaganda. They want to keep you focused on that one area.
Yeah. They want to blind. They want to keep you in the tunnel
Right.
without a light. They want to keep you in the darkness.
And we ain't never seen no gold in Egypt, but they had so much gold.
Right.
They so
That's the thing.
wealthy.
In Egypt, they said they even inscribed Ty Mary back to the Americas, where it's
They said the
inscribed on
ancestors
the
to the
wall.
west,
Yeah,
right? The
yeah.
ancestors to the west.
You studying? Yeah, that's what they said.
Right. Yep. We got this knowledge from our ancestors from the west.
And they trying to take us off the land and keep us somewhere else. You ever heard of Tekken? And I ain't talking about the game either.
Mm-mm.
You heard of Tekken the game?
Yeah.
All right. In Grand Canyon, they got what they call a Tekken.
That temple, that
It's like a obelisk.
Okay.
It's like an obelisk in the Grand Canyon. Where the hell that come from? You get what I'm saying? Shit
I
like
got
that.
it.
Tekken, T-E-K-E-N.
Cause I read about that. Hold on, let me see.
And put Grand Canyon.
Cause I seen the temple.
Yeah, the ISIS temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that in this book right here in front of me. T-E-K-E-N. Put Tekken, found in Grand Canyon.
And they knew about all that stuff for 100 years.
They knew about that stuff since the King, the Kincaid, the Kincaid expeditions. One of the guys that spoke about the Smithsonian stealing. Yes, stealing his work because he published his work with them, and they act like he didn't publish anything. They kind of act like he ain't work for them.
Yeah, they basically treated him like he.
They made him black his ass.
Yeah. Yeah. And the Smithsonian get all types of shit under there.
Yeah, that's where the lies are buried. I kind of think with my pondering of things that they took a lot of fossils and put them in the Vatican. I know they was killing people, but they were shipping out the bodies, these mummy bodies, because they was eating them. They were eating mummy bodies.
Yeah, and I read that's where a lot of diseases come from. Pandora's box.
They call what they say curable. It say something about cure. Every cure they called it something like that. They call it every cure because they saying they're saying something about eating certain mummies or help you with health risks and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but it's taboo. It's taboo.
What are you eating though? Because it's nothing but skeleton.
Oh, some of the skeletons still had like skin and stuff on it. They were well preserved. Some of them were well preserved. The technology back then was awesome, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. Eating them though.
Eating them. That's called
who was eating them?
mumia, mumia, M-U-M-I-A, and they call it medical cannibalism. Cannibalism.
So what's stopping them from eating all the other bodies? It was something
Who
special.
say they? I'm in the likeness to say who they already ate all the bodies. Word. I'm thinking. I look at when I think about these people. I think they as kids. I bet you won't eat it. Sitting across the table and they sitting across the table. I bet you won't eat it. Hazing each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You seen like college hazing?
Yeah.
That's that's how I see they're once they get into that boule or them fraternities, they get hazed forever. You get what I'm saying? You got to be on point. They catch you slipping, you getting hazed. You in that group, you ain't following the rules, or they catch you slipping, you getting hazed, and the hazing can lead to what? Death.
Right. Yeah, I didn't read about a couple Hazens led to death.
Yeah, it's a lot of them, and it's a lot of them going into a lot of people denouncing their fraternities
Mm-hmm.
because they saying they was against God, against Christ, you know what I mean, whatever, and they praying to another deity. Well, it's Greek, duh.
Right.
Like it's like I didn't know I was praying to another entity. You in college? What are you doing? Oh, half the time we partied. That be the narrative. You know that, right?
Yeah.
When we go to college, they have partied and shit, right? They didn't have multiple partners and dealt with all this ratchetness. I say
Not even
first time
no.
away from home, no parents, right?
Right. They part of the cult of Dionysus. Dionysus.
Mm-hmm. Dionysus.
The
Mm-hmm.
cult of Athena. The cult of they in cults basically.
Mm-hmm. They ain't cults. I call it saying the cults, gangs. It's a nation.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could be a religious nation, and especially the fraternity. I think they're under religious too, and that's how they infiltrated America. Because you got freedom of religion. Why not bring all the ones that's been banned out? They say, oh, Nazi banned Judaism, all this stuff, so they came to America to Well, hold up, it's been here already.
Right.
Judah been here already. That's why I'm looking in this book right now. It's Utah. They called it Utah. It said the kingdom of Judah was in Utah. When Rocks Cry Out by Horace Butler. That was the book. He has demonstrated that Peru and Jerusalem and that the kingdom of Judah is in Utah. So in this chapter should be no surprise how Mr. Butler proved that the kingdom of Judah was in Utah. Will he use the King James version? They asking the question. The Deuteronomy, and it goes into. And I sound all right.
Yeah.
All right. It goes into one. And Moses went. This is out the book. This is not the Bible. This is in this book, Decoded in America. And Moses went up from the plains of Moab unto the mountains of Nebru, to the top of Pisgah that is over against Jericho. And the Lord screw him all the land of Gilead, Gilead, until Dan, and all of Nanakot, and the land of Ephraim, and Messiah, and all the lands of Judah into the Amosi, and the south, and the plain of the valleys of Jericho, the city of palm trees, into Zorah, Zoar. The strange thing about the description of the kingdom of Judah given in Deuteronomy 34 is that all the biblical places named can be found in Utah. He said, below is a list of the biblical places named in Utah, Judah, confirmed by Rabbi Moshe Davis. So they said Manshek, Utah, Manasseh, Manasseh, Utah, Mount Nebo, Utah, Mount Pisgah, Pisgah, Utah, Jericho, Utah, Ephraim, Utah, Daniel, Utah, Nephrim, Nephi, Utah, Moab, Utah, Eden, Utah, Goshen, Utah. That's Goshen, Goshen, Utah, Jordan Lake, Jordan Salt Lake, Mount Carmel, Jers, 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 damn, Jers. I can't get that word. I'm sorry. Mount Carmel Junction, Utah, North Eden Can North Eden Canyon, Utah, Zion Canyon, Utah, Zion National Park, Utah, Benjamin, Utah, Enoch, Utah, Joseph, Utah, Levan, Utah. That's Levan, Utah, Providence, Utah, Solomon, Utah. Salim equals Jerusalem. Utah nickname Beehive State. So one of the names of Utah is Beehive State.
The land
I
of
can
milk
get
and honey.
see. This is the mountain. There is a mountain in East Nevada named not Mount Moriah, Moriah, and is over 12,000 feet high in Utah. Not only that, not only is it there in the river Jordan, but it runs out of freshwater lakes and into the Great Salt Lakes, which is remarkable, like the Dead Sea. There is a Mount Nebo in Utah, approximately 1,200 feet high, with evidence this strong. The real Judah was in Utah. People tried to say that it was the Mormons and gave them places in in Utah biblical names to support their position as Jews. However, it is confirmed right there. It is confirmed Mormons are Jews. However, this explanation fails miserably because there are no 12,000 feet high mountains in modern day Israel. Therefore, the real Judah or Israel had to be in Utah because it fits the description of the king of Judah perfectly. The name of Utah is derived from the name of Utai tribe. That's Ute tribe. It means people of the mountain. In the Ute language, according to the other sources, Utah is derived from the Apache name Yuda. That's Yudah, which means tall. In the Spanish language, it was said as Utah. That's Yuta. Substantial, the English speaking people adapted the word Utah, Utah. There is no J in Hebrew. Therefore, Judah is Judah. Especially you consider the fact that J and the Y have the same meaning and numeric value and are interchangeable as results. Go ahead.
I was about to say, and the Y come from the Greek.
They say they get it from the Greeks as well.
That's
But
why
you
you
know,
got no Y. My fault. Go ahead.
no, you good.
No, I was just about to say that's why there ain't no Y on Utah right now.
Right. That they because you know it's AEIOU sometimes. Why? Why the Y gotta be sometimes? Why the Y sometimes and that the Y was before the J?
Right.
Now it goes into more M-A-U-R, more, M-O-O-R, and more, M-U-U-R, means a high priestess of Anu, A-N-U, Anu, according to a book called The Teachings of Put Hunotep, the oldest book in the world, by Asa G. Hilliard, the A-S-A G. Hilliard. The transatlantic slave trade and Indian genocide story are really the captives of the Moors, Islamic Jews, in the holy wars of the Crusades that went on the continent of America before Christians and Catholics versus Moors and Jews going back before some 400 years. So they saying a Moor was going back 400 years before they even got here. And they calling them Islamic Jews. That's how I see when they say about a crypto Jew.
Mm-hmm.
They say a crypto Jew, they had to hide their religion.
Right.
Now, I've been in the workforce a little bit, and in the workforce, that's one of the taboos. You don't talk about religion, sports, right? Certain things you
Yeah.
don't supposed to say in the work world. And they if you say it, it's like, oh, you at work, right? You doing your job right now. You can't talk about that stuff.
Right.
Um, yeah, so it goes into the Egyptian cities of the Grand Canyon. So it went from Utah to the Grand Canyon, have been declared off limits by any visitors for decades to hide the massive amount of evidence of Egypt being part of Put, Utah, Moab, where
Those
the
not even,
West. Mm-hmm.
I just want to say those are not even Egyptian. That's not even Egyptian. That was there before the word Egypt came about.
Right. These names been in use before they incorporated these names. That's why 1940 to 50s is so significant because we see them taking the names and incorporating these names in other lands. This is why other lands have presidents or they be having these prime ministers.
Right.
They've been elected to run that state or said country.
Right. Yeah. You got
Those.
the head of state and the head of government. Two different things.
Mm-hmm. Where that other book at? Let's see if I can quote something right now.
I believe in a presidential democracy, the president is both the head of state and the head of government.
Well, you do have a state secretary.
Yeah.
That state secretary is where most of the power is at
Yeah.
because it delegates the power to anybody that's under it. So anybody that's under it would be therefore of the United States. They'll be in the jurisdiction of the United States. And when
Right.
you're in that jurisdiction, you're substituted. Excuse me. Pardon me on that one. I mean, well, I'm gonna quote
Let me
this.
ask you this. Let me ask
Mm-hmm.
you this. Would you say the Phoenicians were came from here?
Mm-hmm. My studies brought me from Phoenicia, from the language to the people, the Saba. They were over here in America, what we call America today. Yeah.
Okay.
They try to give it all these spin arounds, and they try to actually say Phoenician is just a language. Like it just made up grammar words.
Mhm.
But Phoenician is the real reason why we have the words in English today.
Right.
And I love how they say Latin is dead, but they use Latin every day in court.
Right.
Every day in court they use these words, calling it dead language or telling people that they stink. You know, because I forget the document I read, but it said certain people are a stink, and they was talking about so-called Indians. You ever read that yet? You probably go. If you still
Yeah.
studying, you gonna definitely come apart when they said that so-called Indians are a stink.
Let's part of that paper genocide.
I tell you, boy. Well, okay. What about this one? You check this out. You gotta look it up. 1621 Indian substitute.
Yeah, I heard you bring that up earlier. I meant to ask you about it because I never heard of well, you just said 1621. You ain't said nothing else. You just
Yeah, I ain't say the full thing because I'll be trying to pull, I'll be trying to pull springs on nobody, and like you know what I mean? Because I
yeah,
know people the way I got it, because I speak a certain way or how I terminize it, I might offend someone.
yeah.
But the truth, you can't tell the truth without offending someone.
Right. The truth hurts.
The truth hurts.
They only offended because they believe in a lie. That's the only
And
reason they
that's
offended.
the whole thing. They can't see the straw man needs a brain.
Right.
Right? They as a people, we can't see the 10 man needs a heart. As a people, we need to have a little more heart. You know? You Captain Planet, if your bowels are combined. That's what we just gotta focus on. But how you feel about buying a house?
Um.
Under the circumstances that we know they're gonna try to make you sign to a death pledge.
Yeah. No. I'll try to get the land and build a house.
I'm with you. With that, you have to have regulations because they put regulations. Did you prep the land and all this type of stuff? You ever heard of that before? Because when you buy land, you have to prep the land,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
making sure it is stable or whatnot, making sure it is not toxic or whatever. The soil,
Mm-hmm.
they call that prepping the land and stuff like that. Have somebody comes out and they start sticking these long poles in the hole and twisting the poles. They be like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck is they doing?" Like,
What's it called? What's them people called? Or they come out and basically inspecting the land and all that.
you said it. You said it in the word land inspectors. Is also another word for I just had it on my all audits.
Audits.
Auditor.
Make sure everything's up to code.
That'll be the slave code. That'll be the slave code and ordinances. So what I do right
Statutes.
now, I'm seeing all this stuff like right in front of me. I'm seeing Bionomics right in front of me. I'm seeing the fake unemployment rate going up. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, saying a lot of people are being employed when a lot of people are not being employed, and then you get a job that you do just for that tax year, then let you
Mhm.
go so they can write off on your man. This got to be it's gonna be Hunger Games out here, bro.
Right.
Matter of fact, it's already Hunger Games out here. I don't know how your city is, but these niggas up here.
No, it is. it's a show they watching.
Yeah, for real.
It's the Hunger Game.
It's the Hunger Games.
Them game makers
That
is working.
that's why faking it till you make it don't, you know what I mean, work, because you're gonna get caught up. You know what I mean? People be getting caught up in their lives all the time. So why keep trying to fake it and you're going to contradict yourself? That's what thing with fake. When you being fake, I think because I've been fake to people. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I'm listening to you. I ain't paying you no fucking mind. Shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ingenuous, being ingenuous. Like, oh, I help you with your bag, and then you don't really want to help, right? Like that. Why did I offer my help? Nobody wants to be in those positions that, you know what I mean. You have your hand out for help, and there's no one to grab it and say it's okay, I got you. Those people like, oh well, you need help, you gotta pay me. Yeah, you gotta pay me for my services. You get what I'm saying? That's how people be, bro. Just like this knowledge, man. I swear, whatever I can ever share, I'm trying to give it out for free. If I learn it and it works for me, I'm giving it out for free. And then we got that concept. I call it the nigger concept. The game is should be sold, not told. If that ain't hindering of knowledge, what is? I ain't gonna tell you. You gotta pay for this. You want to get smart? Buy this $3,000 book.
All right, gatekeepers.
Right. They doing it. It's for the agenda to make money for one, and to prolong your coming to knowing what you need to know, if it's in that book or not. It can be you could buy a whole book and it ain't mean shit at all. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta stop cursing. Pardon me. It mean nothing at all. You buy a book with all that knowledge in it and looked at it like, oh, I can't even apply this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? You gave me a whole nother story. But the little Judah of what I just spoke about, know how deep that is?
Yeah.
That is deep. Dealing with Judah and Judah, and then Judah can be translated into surety. Man, that sounds like financial literacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm over here yawning, man. I'm getting tired myself. I did 12-hour shift today, brother.
Nah, you straight.
12 good old 12 hours on my feet today. I just look at it as little sacrifices to the bigger means. Oh, this is a good one too. It said, never let someone trick you off your square. You heard that term before?
Yeah.
Right. Never let a person trick you off your square. And that stands high to me because, like I said, I'm passive aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm passive aggressive like a bug. And learning not to be triggered by certain things. We're mastering self. You got the name.
Yes, sir.
Master self. Word. Know thyself.
Knowledge of self. Now, you mentioned the trick off the squares, and I'm a chess player.
Peace. I am too. Cause you push that pawn, brother. It's over. No,
Especially when it's the trash talk going on. Don't get tricked.
Don't get triggered. Don't move that bishop just yet, my G.
Right. Matter of fact,
two moves, he gonna be
right. No matter of fact, don't listen to me. Go ahead, do what you was gonna do.
yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, that's what you okay, check, mate.
Right.
Yeah, man. Don't pull your sword unless you willing to sever ahead.
Right.
Word, man.
Mm.
Because people they out here to really sword fighting. Shadow box.
For real.
Shadow box. In the dark.
Getting niggas' heads chopped off.
And keeping it funky, right? Keeping it real. I can see why so many people get led down the wrong way.
All right.
They got high belief in something. They attach to a particular thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. They
I know.
looking for that savior, like you said earlier. They want a savior. They asking for help. They want somebody to come save them, not knowing that it's SOS. Like, y'all.
I'm a reference right now back to the lady again that said, I'll shoot you in the name of Jesus. You know she said that, right?
I believe her.
She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I'll shoot you in the name of Jesus."
Amen.
That was her last words. I will shoot you in the name of Jesus. That nigga said, "What you say? What you say?" It's crazy. Cause think about it. You in your own kitchen and you can't say what you want to say. That's a subliminal message to us all. Because they played it soon as it happened. Think about it. Know how long sometimes it takes for you to get a FOIA request, you know what I mean, requested? Or freedom of information? Sometimes they might give it to you if it's something pertaining little, but when they dealing with them officers, they're gonna review that, they're gonna review it 30, 40 times.
Yeah.
And then give the officer on the other end prepping, right? The
Yeah.
prosecution prep you. If I say this, I'm gonna eject him. They're gonna tell, especially on the cop, they're gonna eject everything you say. They're gonna eject because eject is, you know what I mean, that's legalese. It's a standing.
Yep.
And if you don't eject, that means you consent.
Exactly. And people don't even understand. They can object when they ask you for your plea. You can object to the charge.
Yeah.
I just now learned that. I didn't even know that.
Learn that without recourse, man, and copyright. I had got that from K Glover L, Piece of the Empress. I had got that from her. I ain't think about that when I was structuring my paperwork and stuff, right? I was trying to use all the words, and it's best when if you do paperwork or anything like that, it's best to use synonyms or words that's just like it, you know what I mean? But not specifically that word, that ordinary word that everybody uses in everyday speech.
Yeah.
And then it's another structure language I kind of learned what is called syntax structuring.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be how we supposed to write, not the way we write now. The way we write now, we are degenerates. We like babies scribbling on the paper when it comes to that.
Now, yeah. Speaking of the paperwork, I need to get mine in order.
Facts, man. You know who, or know thyself, and try to apply it in legalese.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm still learning basically how to get it in order for real.
Like my first letter to the courthouse, because you know when you get a warrant or what do you call it? Excuse me. When you get a summons.
Yep, a
I'm back.
summons, a notice.
Hey man, how you doing, Prince? Empress? We just trying to keep it going. We just
Yeah, I'm
building
listening. You said when you get a summons.
a summons. Yeah, when you get them summons from them, and you get the warrants from them. You can send paperwork ahead of the time of court, because most of the time, right, you get a summons or a warrant. Most people just wait to that day and then go to
Yeah,
court
but you got a certain
instead of
time limit, right?
you did that warrant that they came or that summons came. That was like the warning saying, "Hey, you can send me some paperwork." Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
So
can
from
send
my
me some
understanding, you
paperwork.
got from my understanding,
Hmm.
you got like 30 days from that notice, or
Hmm. And
from
that's
when that
commercial
warrant was
law.
in. Yeah.
You get they can give you up to 30 days. They can actually give you up to like 24 hours to respond in certain cases.
Mm.
That'd be like them special like type cases. They give you like 24 hours to respond. That means they want to move whatever whatever's on their date. They're trying to move that thing past them. They don't want to see it, and most of the time it be someone practicing more science. Because when you practice more science in there, boy, they act like they don't know nothing. I went to the Ottoman's office. I'm sitting there. There's a whole bunch of Moorish people right in there at the Ottoman office, and they were just nasty, yo.
Mm.
They was nasty, bro. Like the shit. A lot of times the shit deters me. You get what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
face it with people. I call them NPCs.
Right.
They literally just doing their job. They NPCs.
Yeah, you got to work for it.
And then they just sit there and just hand people the same deal. They ask you, how much money you got. If you ain't got the money to pay it right then and there, how much
How
you
long
make.
it take you to get it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how long it take you to get it? What type of
Do you
parent
have a job?
do you have? What they want all of this. Then they're gonna tell you, I'm gonna work with you, get you a deal. I'm just like, it's like I'm not here to get a 360. That's not what
Right.
I'm here.
Right,
That's not
right.
what I'm here for. I'm not here to get a payment arrangement. Like that's not what this
Right.
is.
But we
I'm
gonna
telling
help
you, I
you.
don't
We gonna
accept the
help you pay
charges.
us.
I'm here to
You gonna get
settle the
paid.
matter. I'm here to face my accuser and settle this matter. That's what I'm here for.
Right.
All that other
But,
stuff is just crazy. That's how you know it's all about commerce.
yep.
Right.
That's how I know it was fake. That's how it's fake. All of it's fake. We living in Wally land.
For real.
We living in Wally land. America is Wally land.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of people with mental disorders, and then you try to say something to them. They want to buck you instead of bucking the system. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's you want to get out of it or you want to stay in it. And if you want to stay in it, I'm identifying you as an enemy. You will do anything to keep it going.
Yeah, they used to be. They want to be comfortable.
Yeah, they want privileges. They want things handed to them.
Yeah.
We don't want to go back to tilling the ground. They don't want to. They don't want to see, what I mean, dirt on their fingernails,
Right. They don't want to be
dirt on your
uncomfortable.
shoes. They don't want to see that stuff.
Mm.
I was trying. I was breaking down, Mr. Megan Stallion,
You said
right?
Mister.
How did the stallion
Damn,
is a boy,
people really
right?
think that's a man. I
That's
think
a
it's a female.
it may be his female, but she attached a misnomer to her. She misgendered herself. What you know what I'm saying? A stallion is a male
Yeah, you right.
horse.
It's a male horse, and then a mare is a female, right?
A mare is a female. Now check that word out, mare, female. Then you look at the mayor,
Right.
right? Then you look back at a Moor. It's the same thing. Same thing, bro. They also called
Yeah.
us Moors, bailiffs of the Isles. I think is the Isles of Man, the
Yep.
bailiffs.
I was a man.
That's right there. Um,
By there in Britain.
yeah, like that's part of America, bro. The British
Yeah.
Isles was here.
Yeah. I was just reading about them earlier, literally. Like
See, I
get into
ain't
what the man and I was a man, get into that etymology.
see, go yo.
I'm
These
in here.
words.
I'm listening, y'all. I'm about to get ready to lay it down. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I just picked up another federal case. I got to start on that tomorrow. And
Mm. Do you got a channel?
yeah, I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, the name of it is Moving with Motions. Under her name, if you can see under her name too, Moving with Motion, Moving Without Motion.
Mm.
That's the creators. Energy is always moving.
Right.
It's always in motion. Yeah, this a lot of the things I take basically on principalities,
Yeah.
principles that help me establish my moral sense.
Yeah.
And my moral sense, like I said, I care. I can't say I don't give. I don't give a fuck. I can't even say that. Like it doesn't mean nothing to me not to give a fuck. And if you don't give a fuck, then jump off the bridge. You get what I'm saying?
Right. What's the point?
Just let it go already.
Right.
Really,
What you
you know what I mean? But
what you
I don't
playing this
give a.
game?
Mm-hmm.
What you playing this game called life for if you don't care?
You know, and it's not being cold hearted or anything like that. It is being blatantly real.
Right.
Stop saying something that you don't really intend. You didn't mean it, but you want to say it anyway.
Mm.
I was just playing, right? Everything's, you know what I mean? It becomes child play.
Right. You playing yourself.
They say,
That's
good
a reflection
intentions
of
will
you.
lead you to hell.
Right.
So you can
Say that
have
one more.
good
Say that one more
intentions.
time.
Hmm?
Say that one more time.
Good intentions will lead you to hell.
Mm.
Good intention paved the way to hell.
Yeah. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Being nice.
Right.
You got tricked off your square. Nigga pushed his pawn.
Nice guys
You
finish
cast.
last.
That's what they say. Last guys finish last. And you never understand. Like, you don't you want a nice guy? You know? Oh, if you intend what it means, oh, I get what you say. Yeah, they're always gonna be last then.
Right.
But we can't try to keep changing the term to mean something else.
But I was thinking about that, right? So the well, we know the real definition of nice is and how people use it. It's kind of synonymous, basically, because you could say that a so-called nice guy is naive, or he's ignorant to the reality of what's going on. So he's think the so-called nice guy is being so-called nice, not understanding that the the his intentions are meant towards the wrong person, or a person who has the opposite intentions. So the nice guy kind of is ignorant in the way how he views his relationship with the person he's trying to be so-called nice to. So he technically can be a nice guy, if that makes sense.
Yep, that makes totally sense because it has its meaning and it has its intent, and it's been to show it in a slurish way.
Right.
You know, like your lip. You know, I know people give you attitude, but your lip, how nice.
Mm.
But actually, it's saying, "Get the fuck out my face," so leave me the fuck alone. And it's been used when you see when I see some movies with royalties in it, and they got that stuck up, nosy attitude, and they'll give you, they be like, how nice, and don't even care about that shit. Like, what the fuck was you
Right.
talking about?
Sarcastic, but not even being
Super sarcastic.
right. Super sarcastic. It's a double
Oh, what's
entendre.
double for real, man? Yo,
Mm.
this man. I can just let me see. I'm gonna pull something else up. Let's see what I pull up. I wish I could put it on the what you call it. Okay, I was looking at crowns, and we see similarities with crowns and antennas,
Mm-hmm.
and saying that the crown and antenna, the crown was also a machine on top of your head. So the crown that was a machine on top of your head, we get now we getting the visual, the VRs,
Right.
which is going to be on top of your head, right?
Right.
And they say, in them crowns, or AKA them chapels, they had pipe organs.
Mm.
The sound pipe of the pipe organs and the antenna and the copper can activate all at once, creating this electricity without bringing taking energy from the ether. So they said the pipes, the pipe organ pipe
Mm.
piano, by playing it, is to store the energy and use energy and make the whole thing up. And they also call that the crown. That's also the top of our heads, right? The crown of our head.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing was used like VR. It was like a device.
Right.
So when you see people sitting on it with the crowns on their head, you like my avatar. You see my avatar?
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's being brainwashed.
Mm.
So the crowns are almost like in one point in time like brainwashing tools. Like they actually use the MK Ultra
I was just
and
about to say that. MK hypnotizing people,
hypnotizing you.
drawing them in.
Mm-hmm. The good movie, Manchurian Man, Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Another good movie, Denzel Washington. Esquire. Oh, what's that name? And he's a L. I think he's an L on it. What's that name? That's a good movie. In that movie, he sued the dude sues himself. Esquire. What is Denzel?
Esquire. That's what he was an Esquire in the movie.
Yeah. I'm looking for it right now so I can get the name.
See, Denzel, he about to be in that new Gladiator too.
Gladiator. Okay, the name of the movie is Roman J. Israel Esquire. And it's
What he
basically
doing
about
in that
law.
movie?
It's
Okay.
about law. He's teaching law school, and he sues himself.
Hold on, I
It's
might
a
have
good
to.
movie that you be studying law. It's a good movie to
Yeah,
watch.
I might have to. You said
Roman J. Esquire. Roman J. Israel Esquire.
Roman J. Oh, you talk about when he had the afro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I
Yeah.
seen it. Yep, I seen it.
You seen
Damn.
it? That shit was
Yeah,
deep. It was deep, bro.
super deep. Yep, it is. It
No,
is super
it's
deep.
another deep one. You ever heard of The Firm?
The Firm. Yeah. Yep.
I think it's Patrick Swayze, one of them white boys. In that movie, I found out that whenever whoever mailed you mail and it's not coming from a certified mail, the mail is illegal.
Mm.
I mean everything,
Certified with a
bills,
stamp?
huh?
What you mean by certified? Like with a stamp?
Well, no, with your name on it. If your name is on anything that someone sends to you and is not certified, meaning like someone brung it to you and you had to sign for it.
Mm.
I forget what the what's that called? It's a specific word, but it's when you want to like send somebody to court
Mm-hmm.
and you'll get a certain guy. I forget what they call him.
Where you been
A
served?
certain Yeah, you getting certain right. Remember, it was a fucking whole sitcom about that.
Mm.
It was a sitcom about that. The man going around serving people. They fighting him. I don't want this. Take this back.
Yeah.
Well, that's the proper way to get mail.
Mm.
The way they've been sending mail through the mail, it's actually fraudulent. Meaning, somebody wrote your name on a paper. When someone else writes your name on any paper, that's fraud.
Mm.
You follow me?
Yeah.
If you even if you see the bill, you seen the bill before, it came in your house, came in your name, it came through the post office, and you received it, and your name's on it in all capital letters, which is not yours, and that's the straw man, right, or whatnot.
Right.
They're basically committing fraud against you by sending you documents that's not certified.
Mm. What's it
And
called?
certified only mean that you've been served in person.
It's low key like defamation of character. You accusing me of
No.
owing you this, or you accusing me of something.
In that form of name and naming, yeah, that is defamation of character. It's really cohesion because they have multiple agencies working at the same time. The DMV, the welfare office, the you know what I mean, the utility place.
Mm-hmm. Under threat of
They all
consequence.
working against you.
With under the threat of a consequence.
Mm-hmm. Threat and coerce. And then said, and the whole thing about that be like, oh, we ain't put a gun to your head, so you volunteered. So this is how it goes right back to consenting and volunteering to something that most people don't understand. Why,
Right.
if you don't understand it, why keep signing them papers, any papers?
And they ask you, do you understand the charges being brought
That's
against you?
brought upon you, and just like me, I was stupid and I ain't know nothing about law at that time. I said, yeah, I understand. I ain't know what the hell he talking about.
Me too. Okay, me too.
I ain't know what the hell. Yeah, I heard what you said, bro. Like the fuck, you know what I mean? I heard you, and that would it be at. It lays to the fact that like, oh, you heard what he said, you hear what he said, but it didn't register. It really
Right.
didn't. Oh, you got a right to remain silent. Anything will use against you in the court. Anything will be used against you. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. I'm not talking to y'all.
Right.
I can't say nothing to y'all. People
Right.
are out here volunteering their information.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah, I
not
live down a
agreeing.
block. Such and such my name is.
Right. I'm not agreeing to that name. That's not.
Yeah, and then
You
you
said
agree
who?
to it because they don't understand the law within it.
Mm-hmm.
They look at you like, man, this you because your picture. It's your picture. That's your name. And they're like, that's not
Right.
me, bro. Yeah, who is it? Who says it on? It said New Jersey, motherfucker. It's in New Jersey. And then I was I learned this from my girl about vanity cities. And that's what they've been doing. They've been using what we call vanity cities, that's the post office, to establish jurisdiction in the areas or lots or wardships,
Mm.
meaning your zip code. And that's how we get delivered most of our stuff, our groceries, according to our zip codes.
Right. Then so, as soon as you tell them, yeah, my address is, yep, your
You
ward is
ain't, oh,
complete.
that's a nigga.
Right. Yep,
I'm
your
sorry.
ward. You're registered with us.
Martin
You're
Luther
part of
King,
this.
that's a nigga.
Yeah, you're part of this corporation. You are. You are an
You
employee.
are. Yeah. And
You
the
pay
thing
that
about my
taxes.
paperwork, right? I've been saying I'm a more since 2010,
Mm.
like 2010, because I learned about this stuff, but I ain't started applying it until I got locked up. I had
Right.
no choice now. I ain't had nothing but time.
Right.
And they send you to a psych ward when you're going downstate. They send you to a person to evaluate you. And I
Mm.
basically told them the truth how I felt on a lot of things. They kept me there a couple of more days because they trying to say, oh, he either I knew too much or they thought I was crazy. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They thought I was crazy. So I had the worst experience in going to prison, man. Like as far as not being harmed, I ain't been harmed in there or anything. Um, salute to me and honest to that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get
No,
harmed in
yeah.
there, but it was degrading.
Right.
it's,
They try to
it's
break you
very,
down.
very
That's their goal. They want you to quit.
yeah, yeah. They want you to quit. They don't want you
So
to. Yo, we got you. This is your life now.
mm,
They be like, this is your life now. And
mm,
then I go in jail. It's like I had to go study. It's like motherfuckers want to play games. They call it jailing.
bidding.
They call it bidding. Where you from?
Yeah, yep, bidding.
Joking around on people.
Yep. Trying to make
Yeah.
time go by, doing whatever, entertainment, all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we call it jailing.
Mm.
We call it straight jailing. Nigga jailing. You bored and beat and don't have nothing to do. I don't know how to do anything. And that shit
First thing you
bothered me
gotta
too,
do
because I was in there again trying to get my GED. I was
yeah.
about to get the GED, but they paroled me. So when they paroled me, they say, oh, they basically say I didn't do all these courses. Yeah, they did a lot of shit to me. I had a lot of fucking certificates I completed, right?
Yeah.
And then when I'm about to leave, you're supposed to get your stuff and get your certificates. They were like, oh, we're gonna mail it to you. And then get home, you never get your certificates.
Mm.
Now, like say I was looking for them, but I was proud of them. You get what I'm saying?
I was about to say you worked, you earned it.
Yeah, it was like I was proud of it because I in in jail I accomplished the GED program. I accomplished the cooking programs we was in. I accomplished the mostly all because I was in the program. I ain't when they classified me, they sent me to Southern State, but I ended up going into the program because the only reason I got eligible for the program because I told them I was a user. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's another thing. A lot of people aren't users. They just get in situations
Yep.
and
Trying to work the
I
system.
use this shit. I'd rather use it than get the charge for not.
Yeah, I'd
You know
rather
what I mean?
get charged with possession than
Then
jail.
the user, you shit. Give me that program.
Right.
Give me that. That's how I was thinking when I got locked up. Then I started studying all this shit. I'm like, man, I'm hitting not the therapist, the guidance counselor, right? Because we got a guide. That's the person you supposed to call to get anything through, right? Got the guidance counselor and shit. I'm hitting her up every day, every day. Him and her. It was three of them. It's him, her, and her. Every day they come to work. I was in their office trying to work out shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a great learning stepping stone as I look back.
Yeah.
It was a hurdle. I'm just building, man. I'm just talking, man. You can.
No, yep. I'm here with you.
Well, I mentioned Megan. I mentioned Megan because her newest song out, right? That the new trend song that's out, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Mashi Mashi shit, right? So, right? Well, I had translated that line, that Mashi Mashi line, that means I'm gonna need a little time to eat. So that mashi whatever it means in Spanish, it meant I'm gonna need a little more time to eat. Now it's about a brown. The name of the album, Mishi Mashi, whatever, is about a the dark one, aka a poisonous viper snake found in China.
Mm.
So I was like, because the whole theme is snake or the Ouroboros. And she's basically eating men alive.
Mm. Oh no, yeah, I ain't hip to that.
Yeah, it's in the video.
I ain't
She's
seen it.
eating men alive. She's eating them alive, doing the song.
Mm.
Then she I guess either the ones she ate or she infected. They painted them blue, and they became like blue zombies.
Mm.
It's all
I
the
see the
symbolism.
symbolism. Yeah, I see the symbolism.
Nothing but symbolism all over it, and it's like I see this. This is signs that
Mhm.
that so-called elite of Hollywood been showing people ridiculously over and over again. Because the last few
Mhm.
songs was the Cobra, Hiss, and now this it was snakes. The last few songs are all about snakes. Now, snakes got a good commentator to it and a bad commentator to it. It can be used as growth. shedding your self definitions, you know, growing into
Mm-hmm.
yourself,
Yeah.
or just the root the poisonous venomous snake that it says it comes from Japan, called the dark one.
Right.
Oh, hello? Was I
Yeah.
talking? Did you hear me?
No.
I was talking. Oh my god. I think I got my mute button on my headphones. I was talking just now. I was talking. I was still talking about. I talked about the Megan Thee Stallion, how to amend the snake, right? The
Mm-hmm.
Ouroboros,
The
and then I
serpent.
was talking the serpent. Then I was just saying about the how people got miscrewed of what the Illuminati is, and it means the
Mm-hmm.
illuminated one, the light mind, brighten your mind. So people get
Like
lost
light
in the
bulb
trans.
turned in.
Mm-hmm. We just get lost in the translations
Yeah.
and then standing on the translation. But that's what they said. That's I'm standing on it. Like that's someone else's opinion. Give it back.
Right. Exactly.
Give them people back their opinions.
Think for yourself.
Yeah, give them people back their words. Give them they back their names. And a lot of people hate that shit. I'll be like, I call them black people because I know what they are. They're black people. They're
Right.
Slavs. They're the slaves. And it might sound bad, but that's just their names. They're the Vandals, right? They're the Visigoths.
Mm-hmm.
They're the Black Hand. Why do they if we look at the black nobility and then we look at Black Rock as a company, you think that was so-called Moorish melanated people? Just because the black there, it's have to associate to being melanated?
Right.
I even heard like dealing with the Moor or the Moro, like that translates into Lord of the Dead,
Mm.
Lords of the Dead. Because we didn't have, I don't believe we had. Oh, I understand that we ain't had a concept of death, of what we know death is today.
I never
That
heard
was
that.
just
Lord of the Dead.
yeah,
More. You said
Lord of the
Moro.
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 Yeah, the Moro people. Morie. I ain't sure if I spelled that one wrong, but it's the Filipino people. They all called themselves on the Moro people
Mm.
as well.
It's not the same as the Maori.
Not the same people, but the name might be, you know what I mean, have origins
Yeah.
in the same
Yeah.
people.
Because we see the basically the same um more Mori. It's all over the planet with the oldest country.
All over, bro. I'm just saying, I'm with you. All over the planet, bro. This stuff
Moria.
is all over the planet, bro.
Yeah.
In the movie The Firm, right? That's a good movie to watch about law shit because it's about a lawyer. But in that movie, they was talking about Chicago, but they didn't say Chicago. I found out they was talking about Chicago. They was calling Chicago Morocco in that movie, in The Firm. And I was like, Morocco? What are they talking about Morocco? And then next thing you know, they was talking Morocco, and they associated Morocco with Chicago. I said that ain't no coincidence. That is not a coincidence. They put that in the movie.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, I give you a couple of. I watch movies because I like dialogues, meaning the words they be saying and the way they formulate their words and put them into sentences and their paragraphs. Because mind you, somebody's writing these things. They're writing scripts, so these scripts are acts.
Right.
And these acts have bits of truth in it. They don't all have the full truth in it. They have bits of truth. They have breadcrumbs of truth.
Right. The way they structured it's a precise reason for how the grammar for the
For the
literature.
grim war, the grammar.
Right.
Right, spells, bro.
Right.
Words are swords. Words hurt. I heard somebody say, words don't kill nobody. I guess you ain't see a motherfucker say, I don't give a fuck. Nigga say, I don't give a fuck. He hurting everybody just because he don't give a fuck.
Right.
And don't think twice. Like, all right. Yeah.
I hate you.
I hate to bring this up, but I gotta bring it up anyway, because this is something that's important, right? It's over 100 girls in Jersey City that have been missing. So they still kidnapping our nieces, our nephews, our neighbors' daughters, our friends' daughters. And I see like some of them don't even care, bro. We got this thing up here where they put their faces on like prom banners.
Yeah.
You seen the prom ban? I think that's the easiest way to I want that one right there. Know where she live.
Right.
Cause they've been putting them on their porches and stuff like that. It'd be beautiful young girls. Beautiful young girls, yo. Whole head of life ahead of them. And they just popping up missing. But it don't make all of them don't make the news.
Right.
And then if you used to the police or whatever, if you call the police and someone's missing, they're gonna say, oh, okay, they're gonna take your whatever you tell them, but they're gonna tell you give them 24 hours just to see if they come back. So if the kidnapper or that person that actually took someone, they got 24-hour head start.
Right. And we know how first 48 work.
Right, because if you ain't finding out what happened in the first 48 hours, you ain't never finding. That's what they say.
Right.
You ain't never finding out what the hell happened.
So damn, you leaving us with yourself with 24 hours to figure it out.
That stuff will always baffle me because like I said, I'm from Jersey City, and I done talked to plenty of homicide cops, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I didn't even know they was homicide cops. They come in to get information. They look like a regular person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was a fucking cop. Oh, that's why he was asking me questions like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you live around here a long time. The fuck you mean, nigga? I live around here a long time. Ain't you from around here? You will know, nigga. If you don't know, you don't know. And that's what I think we have to combine our language, and so we don't have to actually say a lot of words to communicate. We should know what we mean and stand on what we mean.
Right.
A lot of things shouldn't even be said. It should be a no. Yo, we know we got to get it together. Ain't we got to say it every time? No, it's doing it now.
Exactly. Like, I know I'm fucked up, my guy. You ain't gotta tell me.
You ain't got to keep telling me
Tell me
and
how
beat
to
me over
fix
the
it.
head. Yeah, I'm trying to fix me. I'm trying.
Like, damn, I don't need you to remind me. This is my life. I'm living it.
Bro, ooh, I get that from my moms, man. But meaning like I can tell it something that I learned, and she told me, she said throw away all the books. I swear, just like that. She was like throw away all the books. I said, what you mean? We need these books. She said throw them all away. I was like, Ma, that don't make sense. She was like, I know, just like them books. I'm like, oh shit, she go. But I understand it.
Yeah.
I understand it because we already been indoctrinated with all these hearsays and stuff all around us. We don't know what it is. And picking it up and
Exactly.
reading it and ingesting it and then regurgitating it.
Right. Like, damn,
Some things have
how many
principles.
times we gonna cry wolf?
That part, bro, you said it. That part, bro. How many times we gonna keep crying wolf, man?
Like, damn,
I
maybe
think,
we should.
yo, my thing, I see victims. I see a lot of victims, bro.
Right.
And then it's self-inflicted.
Right.
It'd be self-harm.
Mm.
It'd be like shout out the unscrambled. It'd be unscrambled minds. They mind be scrambled with all this stuff. They can't process because you done jumped to all this stuff. I catch myself a lot because I like I said, I read a lot of shit, yo. I read a lot of stuff. I pull a lot of information out and I go through it. I might some books I can go through in a couple of hours. Some books it takes me fucking years. Like the Bible. I got 4 or 5 different types of Bibles because you got different versions, right?
Right.
And
The
just to
language
see
is different.
yeah, the language is different. The interpretations of it, and
Mhm.
one of the most profound one I'm looking at it right now that I have was David dove in it is the anthology Bible, and this stuff. Yeah, man. I mean,
Anthology. What's that?
anthology.
I'm not-
Anthology. Anthology.
Anthology. It's dealing with the human body.
No, let me see if I can pronounce it right. I'll be slurring a lot, and I'll be catching myself too because I can't be talking to people and I'm slurring. They don't understand what the hell I'm talking about, right? What the hell you talking about? And empathology, empathology. I know I'm trying to say it right.
How you spell it?
Anthology. Right. A published collection of poems and pieces of writing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they even associate it here with European poetry.
Right.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it's a big collection of all these stories. And like I said, I don't say I believe in this stuff, but most of it have principles, yo.
Right.
They have principles. It's not to take everything literally. but that's what most people read. I don't understand how someone can read some fantasy stuff, fantasy or fiction stuff, then that probably didn't have a good prep. You know what I mean? Know how you got the
Yeah.
whole skit and you lining up the skit to do a particular thing that you want this type of laugh, so you gonna make a little, you know what I mean, you bring them into the
Mhm.
laugh, and structured in an organized uniform way of saying these words, but it be contradicting. And that's how I learned from contradictions, my G.
Right. Yep.
don't don't do what don't do what I do what I say, don't do what I do type of mindset. And I was out there still doing what they did.
Mm.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry to be rambling.
No, you straight.
Oh, what's up? So show half the stuff we talk about, man.
Mm.
Cause that how you say Yahooism, jot, yo, that it's talking about Utah, bro. It's talking about Utah. It's saying it's right here in what we call Utah today.
Mhm.
But this supposed to be somewhere in the Middle East. Why would it even try to? Why would it even correlate to this over here at all? With all these so-called European names, they calling them European. These motherfuckers is crazy. Ask a white person. I said, "Oh, you're American or you're a United States citizen?" He said, "I'm an American." I said, "You know the meaning." Then we go into that. I do that outside. You get what I'm saying? I go into the meaning. What's America pertaining to who? And that's what's really that's pertaining to the copper color people here.
Right.
Not here, but here.
Yeah, 'cause at one point, only the Indians were referred to as Americans. At, at, at one point, for a minute, for a long time.
Like the Santee,
Mhm.
the Santee Indians, the Robeson Indians, and these are unrecognized federal tribes. Like they recognize that they're not going to recognize it
Right.
in their law. So mhm. That's why we have insurance, right? So they can be insured. They start running all the time. They start running. The cops too, bro. I talked to them. Talk some love, man. They'll be knowing. They don't even be knowing, bro. They don't even care. And I thought being a police officer or a cop, you got into it because you cared, not because you needed a job. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now they give certain privilege to them. Like if you be a cop in Jersey City, they'll give you a house to live here.
Mm.
So that, you know what I mean? Because nobody in no barrel, um, the cop supposed to, police officer or deputy supposed to live in that township. So most of the time, people don't, you know what I mean? They have other places. They're on what's the word? Not domesticated. Damn. What's the dude that be throwing rocks? Damn. I'm thinking about Credible Hulk.
Uh,
Hulk smashing.
you said throwing rocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about throwing rock. I'm thinking the first thing I think about is Credible Hulk. The only reason I did that because I still had the albinism in my back of my head. Talk about genes manipulation and mutations. Cause that's a prime example in the comic book section of gene manipulation. Incredible Hulk,
Mm.
right? Because it's gamma rays.
Right, right.
He he altered his grand gamma rays in his body and receives a lot of gamma rays that alter his state of mind. So when he get angry, he turns into another thing. That could happen to anybody because I done been mad before and act like I ain't know no fucking nobody. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what. No, you ready to just hawk out, right? Just be hawking out. Oh, salute to you, big dog. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Salute to S Mert. Give a gift, destroy the heart. I think it's all a distraction, especially when Barack Obama signed a bill to for the news can use propaganda on the people. Barack Obama signed a bill like that. So that's
For
why we
real?
seen the word. He signed the bill saying that they can use propaganda on the people. And he
Mm.
did it now. They did that so they can bring forth fact checkers. You get what I'm saying? They did all that so they can bring forth fact checkers and anything that's gonna be creditable must go through fact checking. Which they don't fact check. They just peer review some quick dialogue together and tie it together and be like, oh, this is what it is. It doesn't mean like that. You ever look up at not etymology ebonic words
Yeah,
of
yeah.
and if you look at ebonic words, right, they'll say, oh, it means this or it means that or it's used in a term of this. They'll tell you how to use the ebonic word. Hey, yeah, man. We just got to get it together. Tied up one by one. Tie these shoes on, put these boots on, and walk it out, y'all. I'm not just to entertain. I'm not no entertainer. I refuse to entertain our people. We have been amused too long. We've been playing the fools for too long. So I don't want to contribute to entertainment. You know, I don't want to fight unless I have to fight. I don't want to. I only want to fight when if my back against the wall.
Right.
You know, I don't want to throw another punch unless you know what I mean. I'm trying to get rid of you. We out here shadow boxing.
Hmm.
Look, I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, you straight.
Well, we be out here shadow boxing, bro. You just have to. Man, I get this stuff like this trust law down pack. I mean, I'm willing to give it back to everybody, bro. I don't understand certain selfishness like that when some people say, "Oh, this type of talk is for back room talks." Like dealing with trust law, dealing with law, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But they use it on the public against you. The question is, can we start our own state on this land Can we get the natives to throw back their treaties made by descendants? What do you think about that? I'm thinking on that.
Say it one more time.
This from Esmert. Shout out to you out there. He said the question is, can we start our own state on this land? Can we get the natives to throw back any treaties made by their descendants?
Shit, the states are ours for real. Um, and then for the treaties, we have to study about the situation with the treaties, because some treaties are fraudulent. They were forced to sign them, or sometimes the person who signed them was not the rightful chief.
Yeah, imposters.
Right.
There was a lot of that going on too, because I found that in the Boston Tea Party. In the Boston Tea Party, we found out that the so-called people that was starting the war or damaging the property, they was so-called paleface and blackface.
Mm-hmm.
So they was thinking so-called blackface was the enemy doing the enemy stuff, but half of them was, and they was pretending to be darker skinned, melanated Moorish people. I say Moorish a lot. I don't like to go into the other semantics of the name because I understand what Moorish means. I understand that it's our tone, our beautiful copper colored tone. It can refers to.
Right.
And it's synonymous, like we call ourselves so-called niggas. Like the nigga over there and the nigga over there. If a nigga over there did something bad, then all the niggas look bad, right?
Right.
That's the trick bag we in when we dealing with these misnomers.
Hey,
Like,
and then
yo,
for the you heard of post-millennium?
yeah, I heard postal millennium. That's dealing with the treaty, or that's dealing with
It's
the war,
okay.
Princess of War.
Yep. Okay, let me read this real quick. The principle of post-millennium as a part of public international law is a specific version of the maxim ex injuria jus non oritur, providing for the invalidity of all illegitimate acts that an occupant may have performed on a given territory after its recapture by the legitimate sovereign. Therefore, if the occupant had appropriated and sold public or private property that may not legitimately be appropriated by a military occupant, the original owner may reclaim that property without payment of compensation. That's from Roman law.
Canon. Word though, bro. Word is born. Gotta get it together. 6:35 a.m. Yeah. Oh, thanks, bro. I wasn't even looking at the time. They were occupying. Yeah, they still occupying. Your so-called United States is
They did. That's
occupying
before I
our
just read
lands.
that
Oh, you did?
for S Murph because I seen his comment.
Yeah. Facts. He rocking out with us. He hears. That's peace to you, God.
It won't be respected.
Yeah, I don't see them ever actually wholeheartedly respecting us and actually telling us to our face about anything. They gonna talk behind our backs. You know,
Right.
they're gonna keep it amongst themselves. They got, you know, it's tricky. It's very tricky with these little cards, man. How you supposed to get around? How you getting around? Then you are you
If
going to
anything,
depend on somebody?
all the bullshit is a sign that they intimidated.
You sign, yeah, feast. You signed to be intimidated. Yep.
That's why they
That's
gotta
like
keep up with their lives.
yeah.
That's why they push the propaganda of fear the black man, fear the black woman.
The seer, right? Well, that means you got them locked up.
What's more powerful, fear or respect?
What's more powerful?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what's in that context of what's more powerful. I'm gonna say fear, and what's more powerful. Respect is powerful, but fear probably have your own teeth running out your mouth.
Right. So which would you rather be thought of, respected or feared?
Now respected.
Okay. Now let's say now what about if you were the king of your own nation? Would you rather be respected or feared?
Mm. It's already gone. hmm Yo, this is great build though, yo. Just building around fear Allah, respect.
Now Allah not in it. It's just you. You the king. Take Allah out of it for now. Would you, as the king, as the ruler of a nation, rather be feared or respected?
Mm. Yeah, bro. I'm getting drowsy. I was about to fall asleep on you.
Nah, you straight. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night too, man.
Yeah, y'all. Yo, salute to y'all out there. OT getting some rest, so it ain't gonna be nobody up here. I'll try to stay up a little longer, but I'm tired.
Mm.
Fear no man or thing, just respect me. Right. Give respect to receive respect, man. Salute to you, Murph. Yo, salute to anyone else that's out there. If I didn't call your name, was no malicious in it, man. But be the best you. Be the best person that you can be at all times, man. Growing. We can grow from the hurdles that's in front of us, y'all. We can all grow, man. And I salute to you, yo. Your name says it all, man. Master of self.
For sure, appreciate it, man. Salute to you too.
For sure, man. This will be nice on them. And salute to your OTK if you don't hear us and you hear us later, man. Salute to y'all,
Salute.
man.
Smirk, salute. Oh yeah,
Word,
this was
man.
a
That's
good build,
peace.
man.
We keep on going. I was just tired. I did a a 12-hour shift. I work like 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
And I enjoyed it. I ain't like I was getting tired, but you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
enjoyed chilling. And I thankful he sent me the link and stuff, because I probably have been asleep. I probably wouldn't have got on here.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'd have been asleep somewhere. But yeah, let me back down. Salute once again.
Yeah, for sure. Salute, man. I'm out of here too.
All right. Peace to y'all.
Peace.